Hi, everybody. How are you? I've got a new setup, so things might look a little weird for now. I'm just going to check and see what it looks like. Hi. Um, oh my God. Literally the second I start the live, he starts meowing. Oh my God. I'm in here. My new setup basically is to allow him space to sit without bumping. Oh my God. I'm in here. Oh my God. And I haven't turned my iPad down. It's so he can sit and have desk space, and I can see the chat and I can see what we're watching. I've gone and got myself a dual mounted thing. So things are going to be a bit different until I figure out which way I prefer it to be. But anyway, so the cat's probably going to come in here. I'm in here. Come here. Okay. Is that me? Is that it? Yep, that's perfect. Okay. So where have I been? I haven't been anywhere. I've simply been here. Now, I did my Boxing Day stream, which was a bit of a push for me because I wasn't feeling so great. But I had a realization. I don't do so great when my husband's not around. Facts. I had some really bad, I think it was a combination of things, working a lot, being tired, the weather, there was storms, I was home alone. My anxiety just skyrocketed and I had some really bad days. I had a really good talk with Skinny Queen. He's home now. Oh my God, he's home. And I spent the day with him today and I just felt really good. So I was like, I'm going to go and hang out with my YouTube guys because I'm in mood enough, because I didn't want to come on here and be fake and try and pretend to be like happy and in a good mood and all that good stuff when I really wasn't feeling that way at all. And my anxiety actually makes me quite jittery and nervous, and it kind of makes it hard for me to think things through properly. So it's probably not great for me to try and react while I'm in that space, but I'm feeling much better. I'm doing much better. And here I am. Here I am. I'm back with you guys. And it just sucks that it was happening when all that stuff with Foodie was blowing up. But I'm actually kind of glad because it means that it's given me a couple of days to marinate it. We've got more info, we've got more facts, we've formed our opinions. I just find the turnaround of her decision-making process to be so fast and so concrete in such a short amount of time. She doesn't grown up like other grown-ups. But I'm going to say hi to everybody. Let's see who's in the chat. Okay. I will give you my opinion, and that's why I was a little bit late coming on, because I was going and reading that and I have got some thoughts. My immediate thoughts are, yes, absolutely. I think that would be crowdsourcing or GoFunding, or I don't know, doing some streams with Cash App or PayPal. I think it would be good. I don't know how much the fees are, but I really think it would be a good idea if you could do something like that. I think it would be fantastic. I don't know how you do it. Like, I don't know how to go about doing that stuff, but yes, my answer is yes. I think you should do it. Okay, we've got Enola. Oh, Ladium, thank you so much that you've joined. And thank you for the person that gifted to you initially, and thank you for rejoining. You're officially cookie cutter once again. Woohoo! Cool by osmosis. You're just cool. Thank you. And Charlie's mum. Happy New Year's to everybody who sent me greetings for the Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's to all. I haven't made any resolutions. I've just decided on some things I'm going to try and do better. I've just found that setting those goals just make you feel defeated, because you usually don't do them in the first couple of days and you're like, screw it, and you don't try again. But thank you for everyone who sent me Happy New Year's resolution wishes. Hello, Lisa. Glamosaurus Rex. Oh, thanks, Glamosaurus. Woohoo. I know I changed it Boxing Day, I think. Allegra, hello. Charlie's mum. Lilith Lee, hello. That name Lilith always reminds me of Angel. Remember that show Angel? She was the worst. Simple's Mika. Hi. Let me see. And Lock Dog, hello to everybody. Oh, I'm looking a bit punk rock. I've got my Stratty. This is the shirt that I got when I was in Stratty. It's my Stratty Brewing Co. shirt. This is my little souvenir that I bought for myself. It's oversized and big and cool. I just needed something cool to put on when I got home because I was like, oh my God, it was so hot and steamy today. But anyway, I've got a couple of things lined up to watch today. We are going to be watching Fode Biore, clearly. And there is Amber, but I haven't checked out Amber. I just feel like there's so much going on with Foodie that Amber's kind of like can just have the back burner for a day or two, and then we'll jump back into her. There's just so much Foodie stuff to watch at the minute. I'm trying to open my iPad. It's not wanting to open for me. Oh, there we go. Oh, yes, it's moving. Hi, Bev, darling. Hi. Oh, yeah, you love my pug. I know I have so many different things, but this is the no sweat at home look, but you could call it rock chick. I love how you can get like a little peek of the pink bra on the side. That's why I wear it at home. Okay, so I'm sure everybody has their ideas, their thoughts, what they would do in this situation, like or they've been in similar situations to Foodie. I don't think anybody's been in the exact same situation as Foodie, but I think we've been all kind of been with a guy that's been a douche, but not like Hannibal Lecter type douche, but pretty close. Pretty close. He's pretty much the worst of the worst. But I thought I'd actually captured the I'm done with men stream, but I didn't. I thought I downloaded it, but it's not on my list. So I've had to go to Queen of What the F. And Antonis, hello. I did see you like, oh, where are you? Let's go back. Oh, and that reminds me, Antonis, I had to take something back to the post office today because my husband and I went around and did a whole bunch of errands, and we never do that. I usually do them by myself and he does his and I do mine, but he wanted to help me with mine today because he knows I was feeling a bit down and he wanted to cheer me up. So we went to the post office. I took something back and I asked about the post office box. Yes, I can get one. I'm still considering it and thinking about it because there's no way. I have to think about it a bit more. But yes, I can have one and yes, I can get one. I just need to figure out how I'm going to go about doing it, where I'm going to do my pickups and drop-offs from and all that good stuff. But I have looked into it and yes, it's a possibility. Okay. So there's that. So that'll be something I'll be looking forward to in a couple of weeks. Housekeeping going forward for the year. Twitch I've delayed. I've decided I put too much on my plate. I'm just going to focus on the YouTubes and some other stuff that I'm doing, like personal stuff. I'm just going to focus on that stuff. And then maybe I'll look at Twitch later in the year. I think I just bit off a bit more than my expertise can sort of handle at the minute. Housekeeping, other things as well as the chat. I love the chat. I love our chat. It's so good. We're all kind to each other and we have fun and we make all the good jokes and we're all very respectful. There are things going on in the community that we all know about. Like there's always people doxing and there's always people like turning out to be not who we expect them to be and all this other stuff and, people pretending and people being genuine, but you don't always know which is which, right? So I just want to put it out there. Please be careful and protect your identity. Always assume everyone is lying or is up to something. That's the only way I think you can protect yourself, is to just assume that everyone's a dirtbag until you feel like that you have enough evidence that they are not. Trust your gut, protect your identity, protect yourself, just do all that good stuff. And there will be absolutely, not that it's ever happened in my chat, but we do not bring personal information. We do not bring in doxers. We do not we do not clout. We don't do things like that here. And I just want to make it expressly known that if you dox in my chat, you will be immediately and forever blocked. That is a hard and fast rule. Doxing is just no. And none of you have ever attempted it. You're all very discreet. And I love that. And nobody's got that energy here. But I'm just saying that as a broad blanket statement. Just we don't have that vibe and energy here. And I just want to keep that going forward. I don't care about knowing that stuff. I have interest in the storylines and literally that's it. I don't want to be the first with information. I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't even want to hurt Foodie. Like, I don't like any of that stuff. So let's just not do that. And let's keep not doing that because we want to stay cool and we want to be the fun group because that's what we are right now. So I just wanted to throw that out there. New school year, new school classroom rules, basically. Okay. Oh, we missed you. Oh, thanks. Showing where Foodie initially cried in the car. Oh, you have that, do you, Panda? Well, I've got an edited one here. Is it unedited? Is it the whole thing? I don't know if I want to watch the whole thing. Do we? Let me have a look. Let me see. I'll just say hi. Hi, Ghost, Merry Meet. No, we don't. Yeah, it is. And I just sort of want to keep that energy. Like, I don't want us to be like, I mean, I know we're here to give our critiques and thoughts and ideas on Foodie, but there's a certain line that I just never want to cross and never want to be part of. And I don't, ugh. And no matter how much I like somebody, if they do that, I can't give them a free pass because it's just, you just can't do it. It's just, it is so harmful and scary and frightening to me that I think that it's dangerous and I don't want to partake in any of that. So just let's not do it. But then again, if you want to go into chats and bounce around and, flick here, there, and everywhere in the community, I have no feelings about that because I do. I go and lurk in lots of different chats and places and things. And that's what we do here. It is a free space for us to roam. We are all nomads. We are all vagabonds. We go where we please because we're all grown-ups. And we don't always go places where we support the person. We go there because we are getting facts, figures, vibes, intentions. And then there are probably other people in the chat that we do vibe and want to hang out with. It's not necessarily because you like that person. And I understand that. And even if you do, that's totally fine. It's up to you. I'm not your mum. Not your mum. You're so sick of Foodie, but you're here because you love us, right? I know. I'm sick of her too. Yes, of course you can link it because we can have a look. For sure. Absolutely. I'd actually let's do that instead. I didn't realize you had a Panda. I'm so sorry. Let me pull this one down. Of course you can. Alrighty. So what's everybody else been doing? Look, I know I didn't do New Year's resolutions, but have you guys committed yourselves to trying to do a new behavior or got rid of an old behavior, a financial goal, a travel goal? Like for me, it's not a resolution, but I'm trying to be more, I'm downsizing, cutting things out, getting rid of useless crap, and just trying to be more organized and being more mindful. I've got to try and build a connection from my brain to my hand because my hand puts things in places that my brain can't remember. And tell you what, I almost threw this dual mounted arm thing away. The last step, I had the wrong screws. Oh, hi, Nicola. Hi. Oh, I see the super chat straight away now. I see anything in the chat a bit better now. You exercise whenever you miss your ex. That's a great plan. Not only are you looking after your body, your mind, you get that energy out, you distract yourself, and you take the time to think about why that person is your ex. And if you ever run into them, you're going to look fucking awesome. So good. That's a great plan. I love that plan. Now, Nicola Todd, thank you so much. We're going to do some manifestations quickly for Nicola. Nicola. I've got a good one today from my husband. Nicola, may the water pressure always be perfect. May the temperature always be right. May you never get scalded by the hot water. May the screws always be the right size. May they catch at the first thread. Whenever you put something together, maybe there be written instructions as well as correctly, perfectly drawn instructions, and none of this pictures only, can't understand it garbage. May your IKEA furniture be put together swiftly, quickly, without one swear word dropped. There you go, Nicola. That kind of gives you an idea of my day. I almost threw my whole self out the window. I put together a shoe rack, all right. That was fine. But yeah, no. I did that while my husband was watching one of the Twilight movies, because he was watching that with his niece over the Christmas holidays and they didn't get a chance to finish it, but he wanted to finish the movie and blah, 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 blah. So I was listening to that thinking, what a toxic set of movies for young girls to be watching. But okay, it's one of the best-selling series ever. Okay. Oh, Nicola, that's so great. Oh, look, Nicola, let's just do some good more. Okay, we're locking into the universe for this one. Universe, hello, hello, hello. You know, Nicola, yeah, she's had a real shit time. I know you're doing the best you can, but we've got 2 more days. Okay. May the nausea not be so bad. May the waiting time be swift, quick, cozy, and comfy. May your feet never get cold. And may the results be exactly what we want: good health, remission, no more treatments, and that nasty fucking cancer is gone forever. Manifesting nothing but good health for Nicola. Yay! Nicola, let's go. Let's go, Nicola. Let's go. Okay, here we go. Let me see. I'll pull it up here. Okay, got it. All right. Okay, perfect. Oh, we've got it. Yay! Excellent. Woohoo! She's a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the morning light. Okay. Now how do I go? Oh, it'll be here. That's where it'll be. Okay. All right. No, it's wrong one. Wrong one. Wrong one. That's the one I want. Okay. Yay. Okay, here we go. Okay, so this one, I'll put the link in the my description as well, Panda. We're going to be watching this from Panda's chat. It is the I Hate Men, I'm Done. Oh, Antonis. Oh, Antonis. Okay, so what kind of we got it. Antonis, I've got to come up with some good ones for you. I don't know if I've got any good ones at the minute. Okay, Antonis. All right, Antonis. We're going to do some good ones for you. Antonis, may you never find out that your present partner or future partners are a grapey, poo loving lunatic. May you only have fair, lovely, honest, beautiful partners forevermore. What else? What else? What else? What else? What are some other good ones? May Uzo always be Uzoing. May your lettuce always be crisp. May your tomatoes always be ripe. May the feta always be creamy. I know we do the feta a lot, but creamy feta is the best. And may the sunshine always be bright and the sky's always blue, even though it's cold and yucky at the minute. It's cold and yucky in Greece? I don't know, but I hope the weather is beautiful for you so you can enjoy your days off from work, and the days at work are lovely, are short, because they're good. All right, manifestations for Antonis. Yeah, I was talking to my husband about the tree. He goes, I'm so glad to be home because the water pressure at my mother's place sucks. He hates low water pressure, hates it. All right, so let's go. I've got to, because I've changed the landscape of all my stuff, so I've just got to remember where things are. Okay, and things are a bit closer, so they're a little bit easier for me to read as well. You probably can't tell, but I can tell. Okay, bigs, and change this one. Look, ooh, there we go. Okay. Oh, okay, Panda. All right. Enjoy your, what kind of pizza are you getting, Panda? Is it Hawaiian pizza? Because Hawaiian pizza is superior, just so you know. All right. So now we're going to be watching. This is the I Hate Men one. This is when the revelation happened. I know you've probably watched this a million times with other people, but this is the first time watching it with me. I've not actually watched it all the way through. We may skip some bits. I'm going to speed it up. We're going to put it on 1.25. And we're going to see the energy shift from today, from this to today. So let's just get on, because I've got lots to say. You know, when you get to, like, you hear something and you've got so much to say that you can't say anything at all because it all just gets jumbled up in your head. That's how I'm feeling right now. It's like there's so much I want to say, but it's all redundant because she's never going to do anything but lie about this whole situation. But anyway, deflections. It was honesty deflection today. She's got no cats to deflect from this poop gate, but she's talked about the weeds. That's the deflection today. Weed deflection.
For
all right.
all your lives.
I need to turn this up.
I don't think I can do this.
Yeah. Oh, why do you keep turning off?
Well,
Stupid thing.
it's over.
It's not over though, guys. Don't worry.
You know what's funny?
What's
He
funny?
wanted me to protect him and not go live and say that it was him. I'm not going to talk about anything about our private relationship, but why the fuck can you? Well, you know you can't talk. Why would I protect you when you've done nothing but like fucking kill me? Oh my god. He fucking cheated on me. He admitted it today.
Now, when I first heard the voice notes, because that's how I found about it, I was like, nah, it's AI. Somebody's made this up. Haha, funny. You know, because you know how people do all the AI like things. I was like, nah, it's an AI voice. And then, like, obviously more stuff got revealed and the chats and just all of the stuff, right? Now that it's true. And then she came on and she was like this. I just was like, oh my God, it's true. Just wow. Wow. But the thing that I did note in this when I watched it was she was so very careful to be like, I'm not talking about our private life. I'm like, if you were truly mad and you were just like done, you wouldn't care about his feelings. You wouldn't care if he was getting mad at you. She was still trying to protect a sliver. She still didn't want to make him mad. So that means she cared. Like she was going to stay. I never thought that they were not going to get back together. I never thought she was done. I'm like, yeah, she's absolutely going back. How many hours is it going to be before she goes, I'm forgive him? We all knew she was going to forgive him. There's no way she wasn't.
He was talking to
Nola loves it.
Of course
she did.
With Kay Bella. Fucking Kay Bella, you're a trashy whore. I hope you know that. And what you did.
Why is she a trashy whore? She faked your husband out and he got busted. She wasn't actually interested in him. I mean, I don't like what she did. Like, I don't support, like, I think it was kind of gross, but had she not done that, we would not have known. Like, it's a double-edged sword. Gross behavior to find out about even more grosser behavior. But, I mean, it's not like she's into the grapey and it's not like she's into the poo play. She lied to get the info out of him. Like, he was into it. He was like down for it. And if she instigated it, he was like fully up on the lingo and the format. So it's not that was not his first poop rodeo. That was quite evident. And even if she was the first, which she wasn't, which obviously not the first time, he has all of the onus on him to be like, no, that's weird. I don't want to talk to you. I'm married. Aren't you one of Foodie Beauty's beezers? I would never want to have that kind of conversation with you. You're weird, blocked. Women obviously hit him up all the time and he rejects them. Why not Kay Bella? Why did he message her first and then they got into that kind of conversation? He put himself there. He went willingly, head first, straight up into it, wasn't shy, had no qualms about it, was like ready for it and was regular on it. Like, you can't blame her for him saying yes. He made the choice. No one held a gun to his head to have that conversation. Those conversations, nobody forced him to send the feet pics. Nobody said that he had to send the popcorn pictures. That was all him. All him proactively participating voluntarily. He was into it. Yeah, he was into it.
It will come back to you 1,000. You'll never find love. You'll never find a man. Yeah, what the fuck? Thank you so much. Oh, he just messaged me that. Good. You deserve it. You deserve everything. You deserve more than that.
He does.
He's mad that I'm outing him. I'm never, ever, ever. Fuck men. I'm done. I'm never, ever.
Spoiler. She wasn't
arc is
done.
over. I don't even believe in God right now. Why am I wearing fucking hijab? I don't believe in anything anymore.
Wow, how easily her faith is rocked. This isn't God's fault. No, someone with faith, I would think, would be like, oh my gosh, thank goodness that I found this out when I'm home in Kuwait. Home in Canada. Imagine if this had come to my attention in Kuwait. I'd be stuck with this man. I'd be stuck in a home with him. At least now I can be with my family and friends. God was actually looking out for me. He was protecting me by allowing this to happen while I was at home in a safe space, in a safe place with, people who can support me. No, she sees it as like, oh my God, I've lost my dick.
And he says he didn't cheat. Sorry, babe. It was just, I have to tell you, I hate myself right now. I can't believe it. Please don't tell. It was only this.
And the great thing is, she didn't even catch him. She didn't even catch him. He was outed. So how does she know this was the only time? He's a liar. He's obviously a liar. He's deceptive. He's deceitful. How did she know that this wasn't the first? This is the first time. Why would you believe him if he said it was the first time? He has a track history of lying about filthy, disgusting things. Why would he tell her the truth now? Why would he say, yeah, I've done this a dozen times? Why would he say that? Of course he's going to lie. How is she going to find out if there's more? How? Like, he's probably got multiple phones. All he needs to do is get a phone that she doesn't know about and hide it in the Tigo. And this man can do whatever he wants all day long online.
Once, yeah, sure. Fuck you. Fuck you. See this finger? Shove it up your fucking hairy ass. Like, what the fuck? A beezer pays attention to you and you do that? You're disgusting. Don't fucking call me.
No, this is just the Beezer that outed him. What about all the women on Kik? What about all the women on Instagram? What about all the women on Snapchat? What about all the women on Facebook? I can guarantee you he is hitting all the DMs on all the dating sites that he's probably on. This is just the person in girl world that outed him. There were probably women who know nothing about girl world that he's talking about that have no desire to out him, have got nowhere to out him. They are just talking to him, doing all the stupid, weird sex talk online, and have no idea that this man is married to a YouTuber. This is just unfortunate, or fortunate, depends on how you look at it, that there was someone deceptive in girl world who got him to talk like this. He just spoke to the wrong person on the wrong day. This is not the only person he's talking to. I reckon this is his job. I reckon this is what he does for a living.
Don't ever talk to me. Oh my God.
And I hate that jumper she's wearing, by the way. It's so gross. I don't know why she likes it. It looks like dandruff.
Like, who the fuck does that? Who,
pervy, disgusting,
goes to somebody who's married and tries to taunt them? And his
you know who does this kind of thing? You know who does this kind of thing? Chantal does this kind of thing. She did this with the married man. He's in another country. What's the big deal? They're not even in love. Blah, 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 blah. This is why no one feels sorry for her, because she was so cocky when she was talking about the married man. It doesn't feel so nice when it's done to you, right?
Caveat. But I said I would never leave you and I love you.
It makes me...
Yeah, fuck you.
Look.
That's what you can do with your apology.
I'm not happy this is... Like, I'm not, like, overjoyed. Like, because I like... it was inevitable. I just look at it like... This was an inevitable happening. We all knew he was going to be busted for talking to women behind the scenes. Like, we knew this. It was just a matter of when and how and what. We did not know about the grapey stuff. We did not know about the poopy stuff. That was just like the icing on the cake. Like, wow, no wonder this man gave me the massive icks. There's just something about his stupid eyes, his stupid... You guys know I have to edit his face out in a lot of the vlogs because I can't stand to look at him. He skeeves me. Just something about him just makes my skin crawl. And now I know what it was. My intuition kicked in. But she's like, we all knew this was going to happen. She thought he was the perfect man. I want to hear her I want her to tell us how amazing he is. I want to hear it. And we're going to be like, no. He's gross. He's grosser than he was before. He's lost about 75 million sexy points.
Gee. Oh my God. For me, I know I cheated in the past. And trust me, I learned my lesson.
There's no, you're right, Becca Boo. How do you stop what turns you on? To get where he's at, he's either started with this and had this attraction to poop and degradation his entire life, and that's just what he's into, and he's experienced enough now that he actively participates. Or he's watched so much corn in his time that he's desensitized to vanilla or regular everyday stuff, that he's got to this extreme that it has to be this hardcore for him to be turned on. Like, so how much have you been consuming, my friend, that this is where your arousal goes? What happens when this doesn't do it anymore? Where do you go? Where do you go after this kind of stuff doesn't get you like hot anymore? And I want to know, she says, I knew about a couple of his fetishes. Which ones? Is it these two, or does he have others? Is he into armpits? Is he into like smelling fupa smegma? What are his other things that we don't know about? Is he into like getting his nipples twisted? Is he into like, I don't know, food, sex? What are the other things that she knew about that she was cool with? I'm pretty sure it's not the rapey stuff and not the poopy stuff. Most people would be like, okay, I don't know if I can participate in that, but thanks for letting me know.
And I felt like such a fucking piece of shit.
And you're right back. You can't stop what you're attracted to. You can't. You like what you like at the end of the day. You can't pray it away. You can't counsel it away. You can't wish it away. You can only stifle it for so long.
Like, I hope you feel like now. And not just that.
Exactly. And fantasy is different from fetish. A fantasy, okay. Making love to somebody on a canopy bed in a desert, or a color, or doing it in the kitchen, or high heels, or that's like a fantasy. It's not necessarily a fetish. It's just like elements that you want to have, like a scenario. Fantasizing about, it's just gross. I don't ugh. And him doing it too is like ugh. Gross.
I never cheated since.
But no, that doesn't make me
laugh.
I
would never do
that part is not
because
the
you
funny
know what?
part.
The worst thing is you feel like you don't know the person that you were with.
We're funny. You know why we find this funny? Is because we know that she's going to switch on a dime. We know she's going to say this now. She's going to bawl. She's going to cry. And then in about 5 hours, she's going to come back and be like, I love him. He's my husband. We're going to leave. We knew she was going to come back in a matter of minutes defending this man. Defending him.
So long. Like, how they could consciously do something like that and not, it wouldn't tear them up.
Oh my God.
You're more worried about your reputation of you and your family.
Fuck
that. I don't give a shit.
Crochets.
Why would I give a shit?
Guess what I got back from when my husband came back? My mother-in-law had made some shawls for winter. Because she knits and crochets. She's made some for all the daughter-in-laws. And my husband, like, she showed me a photo. I'm like, yes, heck yes, I want one. Make sure he puts that in the suitcase. And he brought it back. And lo and behold, the woman has made this in my favorite color palettes, turquoise, purples, and pinks. She didn't even know, and it's so cute. I'm like, you need to make this just slightly larger, and people can use them like as a little blanket, or they can throw them on as a little jumper, or wear them like back to front and wear them like a little cozy. She should sell them on Etsy. They're amazing. I'll show you one time. It's too hot to wear them now, but I'll put it on maybe for the stream so you can see how cool they are. Humping hogs.
I'll get over you. Don't worry about it.
Honey, come here. Look what Mama did. I've got all this space up here for you.
Like, you ruined our family.
You know what?
You ruined our family for what?
Now, the theory that the cats and the hamster are a family. So does that mean Chantal was a single mum with BBJ and Sam, and she dumped off her 2 kids to go and live with a man halfway around the world? Because if Julia and Harry are her family, then what didn't that make BBJ and Sam? They made her disposable. They're her disposable children. She broke up a family to go and be with this family. And I'm sorry, no, I don't. I mean, I love my pets and I love my cat, but no, it's not something to you don't stay with someone for your pets. I mean, you can if you don't have housing for them and you want housing stability and you don't know how you're going to feed them, but that's not her situation here. Her situation is that her man likes to play and poop and potentially like thinks about doing things to women and to hurt them and make them feel awful and like, violence. But she's like, oh, but my cat and my hamster. Like, what the fucking hell? She's so dumb. My family. I hate that she calls it a family. I hate it.
Oh, it wasn't any video. It was just I don't even know what the fuck. I don't even want to know what you're doing. Shit. I hope fucking Allah curses you.
Oh, that's a very Muslim thing to say. Lovely. What a
I hate
sweetheart.
men because you know what? Yeah, there's good men, and I hate to generalize and be sexist, but track record shows. I mean, I cheated, I know, but
That's because you don't take the time to get to know a man. And you don't value the right things about a man. You value a man that will compliment you, call you queen, say he'll take care of you, will pay for everything without proof, evidence of his character. You just listen to the words that he's willing to say to capture you and to get you on board. Like, come with me, give me your money. I think you're cute. Mama, hot, sexy mama. I'll take care of you, no problems. You don't take the time to get to know his family, how he lives, whether he tells the truth, whether he's a liar, if he's actually like who he is, he says he is. No, you're just like, oh, he thinks he knows all the words to Jim Carrey movies and he opens doors because he's fancy.
I'm just done. I'm done. Like, I don't want that stress. Like, that's one thing when you're in a relationship.
That's okay because you're gay. You can
always my partner being a fucking loser.
Stop being
they most
men
often are.
and start being women.
I'd rather be alone. And I said to him at the beginning of our relationship,
she wouldn't rather be alone though.
If you just don't cheat, if you fall out of love or whatever your fucking issue is, be honest and just leave me. No, I would never leave you. I love you. No, you don't. You don't love me. You don't.
Bro,
and that's obvious now for sure. Like, people were right about you. That's the other worst
cleared
part.
An entire desk section for you.
Fuck
That's
this,
your
man.
section. This is my section.
Sorry, guys.
That's your section. This is my section.
Yeah.
Oh, you sit there. That's where you sit. That's your part. I knew that was going to happen.
With the bees. Can you fucking imagine?
I knew he was going to do this. I knew I cleared an entire desk space for him. Look, I cleared all of that space right there. All of that for him so he has somewhere to sit. But no, he wants to come to my side of the desk. He wants to be here instead of there. Oh, man. There's no room here now. Everything's pushed to one side. You've got to just lay there. Just lay there.
And, like, I don't think my life, like, oh, no, it could get worse. I can't jinx it because it's on a roll.
Yeah, it can.
What kind of trashy, attention-seeking whore are you, Kay Bella? You are fucking ugly on top of that. So fuck you. Like, you ruined our family for her?
What Kay Bella looks like has absolutely no relevance on whether your man talked to her the way that he did and said the things he said. Clearly, attractive women's not his bag either.
You're a piece of shit, and
no offense to Kay Bella, but you know, track record speaks that looks don't matter much. Looks are not his priority. Put it that way.
Fucking hate you, and you deserve every bit of this rage up your fucking ass. Sorry, I can't repeat right now. Oh my god. Just for validation. Oh, Foodie Beauty's like, yeah, and my husband fucking fell for it. I'm pawning you know what? I'm fucking auctioning my fucking wedding ring.
Well, I'd just like to point out that perhaps the married man's wife is sitting back and like, you cheat on me for this? This is what you want? I give you 3 beautiful children, and this is what you go and lie down with? You pig! You lie in the muck with the pigs! I can imagine that's the conversation she had with him. I have no idea what accent that was, but that's what I imagine the lady said.
So bad.
In Turkish.
I'm so bad. I hate you. I literally fucking hate you. I don't know you. How can I hate you? I don't even fucking know you. You're a lie. You're a
But Becca Boo, she always blames the woman. Even though she's been that woman, it's always the woman's fault. The man is never willing. The man is always coerced. The man is always weak-willed. It's the sleazy, slutty hoe on the side's fault for trying to tempt her man. A real husband doesn't put him in the position to be tempted. When tempted, he's like, no, I'm married, or he leaves, or he walks away, or he's like, no, I'm not down for that because you're not my wife. I'm like 98% of men fantasize about other women. That's just facts. Like there's 2% of men that like, oh, my wife is the best. I'm going to, or she's like so hot. Like he's like, there's no one better. 98% of men think about other women. That's just stats. We realize this. But the fact that they're faithful, that's just in their brains. The fact that they stay faithful and don't touch other women, don't talk to other women, you can't expect men not to think about other women. And you can't expect women not to think about other men. That's healthy. That's a healthy sexuality. Sexy people think about sexy things. I bet this one expects Salah to think about no one but her. That's just unrealistic. But the fact that this man was publicly and purposefully speaking to someone else, even if it had been clean stuff like, ooh, take off your pants, or, like sexting and stuff, that would have been one thing. Like, we'd be like, yeah, we understand. He's not into foodie. He's looking for other things. But the stuff he was doing and the stuff that he was saying, wow. Like, that's just another level. Like, he leveled up on the gross meter, like beyond gross. Like, he's dangerous predator. I would not be leaving kids alone with this man. I wouldn't be leaving other women alone with this man. I wouldn't be alone with this man. No way, no how, no chance. Bow. Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Cheater. Oh my god, I
don't
hate cheaters. I hated myself
when they cheated. The women, unless she's your best friend, you don't blame them.
And I'm over. I'm done. Never. I can never be with a cheater.
Yeah, you can. Absolutely, you can. You chased Koki for ages.
Like, everyone has their
straws. Some
people can forgive cheating. Yeah. And by the grace of God, BB forgave me when I cheated on him. But it was never the same. And I still have guilt about that. But you know what the fucked up thing is?
What do you think it's going to be like for Salah when she goes back to Kuwait? How bad is it going to be for him? She's going to have him. She's going to have Ring doorbells installed inside. She's going to have nanny cams. She's going to have like him on a tablet. She's going to air tag that boy. She's going to put air tags on the Tigo. She's going to put air tags in his shoes, in his back pocket. Like, she's going to literally have Apple AirPod, Samsung AirTags. She's going to know where that man is 24/7. She's going to probably put cameras in the Tigo just so she knows that whether he's using his phone or not. He is not going to have a second of reprieve. He's not going to be able to poop or pee by himself.
I loved him. I was so in love with him, and I died when he threatened to break up with me and cheated on him. And I hope you're going through that now.
Hi, God. Hi. No. There is a big difference between liking it a bit rough and like playful and a little bit like, grabby, to messing up Bibles and crosses and stepping on faces and spitting on people and like poop. I've even looked into this. I looked into the fascination with scat and like poop play, and it's because it's the lowest of the low. It's the grossest of the gross. It's because it's so taboo that's the enticing part of it. Like, it's so disgusting to the masses. That's the arousing part of it. And the fact that it comes from you, like, it's just, it's so debasing and it's so low. And then obviously he hates Western women and Christian women, and he's a misogynistic pig at the end of the day, and he's just faking it for foodie. Oh, he can't even imagine.
So,
she'd just put it down. She'd just add it into her calories, like it'd be a snack. I only had 500 calories snack today.
I don't know why I get into them back to back like that after I haven't even healed from the previous one.
This is the one thing that I really took issue with. How do you get into back-to-back relationships? You weren't in back-to-back relationships. You hadn't been with Nada since February. Not even February. It had been even more than that. You hadn't been with Nada for at least a year and a half before Salah. You had been obsessing and moaning and bitching and talking. She'd not been in a relationship with Nada for a very, very, very long time. She was still processing that relationship. You hadn't been in a relationship with Nada. Stop it.
Like, I can't deal with.
I think that's why he picked a Western wife.
And being let down, and I'm just not.
I think that's why he picked foodie. I think he picked a Western wife is because he would never want to do this to a Muslim woman. I think he thinks because she's Western, it's okay to cheat on her behind her back. I think it's okay for him to have these fantasies. He thinks it's okay to think like this and act like this and be like this because she's from the West. I don't think he would do that's why he didn't go for somebody from his own country, because that would be considered really, really haram, like really, really bad. It doesn't count if you do this to a stupid, fat, ugly woman from the West.
I can't mentally deal with that. Thanks, guys.
Oh, sorry about the cough, guys. I'm just waiting for my, like, because I've Googled some weird crap in the last couple of days. I'm just waiting for my Google searches to start throwing up. No, stop it. I'm putting my foot down, buddy. I made this space for you. Use it, utilize it, stretch out, do your yoga, bath yourself, do all the stuffs. To catch up with all like the adult shops and all the adult type stuff to pop up and weird like fetish stuff to start popping up on my like ads and stuff. Because when you start Googling all this crap, weird things start popping up on your phone and in your emails and blah, 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 blah. Because they're always listening. They're always listening. And I'm like, I'm not into this. I'm curious about other people's interest in it, but I'm not interested in it. No, I can't poop. Ew. I can't even look. I can't even share a straw with my husband. He's like, oh, just get a large one and we'll share it. And I looked at him like, he's like, you don't even want to share a straw? And I'm like, no, that's gross. And he's like, like we do stuff. And I'm like, yeah, but I can't do the straw thing. I can't do it. It's gross. Do you imagine like, can I shit on your chest? That's a hard pass. No.
Excellent. I know this is the internet, and I know people are going to be eating it up. But that's, you know what? I don't care. I don't want. You know what? I don't want to talk to like people in real. Like, I talk to my mom.
Oh, I know. But what's even more embarrassing is she's defending it. She's like, oh, it's just a fetish. People have these ones. Yeah, that is true. But reject that fetish. Be like, I'm kind of grossed out with it, but I love him, so I don't know what to do. Don't be like, yeah, you guys suck, and let's give it a try. It's like, how do you compromise? How does one compromise on poop play? Like, do you say, look, I can't do actual poop. Can we do poop, synthetic poop? Is there a way like we can use another medium that's not actually excrement, but feels like it, doesn't smell like it, looks like it, is edible? Is there edible synthetic poop on the market? Can we do something like that? That's how you would be able to compromise it. Pretend like chocolate. Poop-shaped chocolate. That's the compromise.
I just broke down in front of her when he wrote that.
I bet you that's what
I hate myself. I have something.
I bet he was watching rough. Oh, what if it was like something weird, like not weird, but something hardcore, like rough threesome simian Asian orgy, and they're in Thailand. So she's like, you know what I mean? Like she freaked out, because I still think he was doing stuff on those long, lonely nighttime walks in Thailand, known for its sex trade, and you can get pretty much anything you want done in Thailand on the cheaps sexually. I wonder why he used to go for those long walks by himself. Went for a haircut and a beard trim, came back with hardly anything done, but he was gone for a few hours. I wonder. That's a bit suspicious. That's weird. That's suspicious.
I could tell you.
Hi, Burgundy.
I was like, what? Can't be cheating.
Abby's here, everyone. Abby's here. Everyone say hello to Abby. Happy New Year, Abby.
I have something serious to tell you. You're going to hate me. And then you say I love you. No, it was something bad.
Oh, they're both messed up, so that's why they're perfect for each other. Absolutely perfect for each other.
I'm respectful of our privacy.
He's a predator.
Until you fuck me over and ruin my life.
Protector.
Then you can go fuck yourself. That's on you.
Hi, Sassy Bear. Hi. Oh, he didn't he? Oh, that was all the sweat, though, Sassy. He's a clean boy.
I'm not talking about our private life. I'm just saying what happened. This part, yes, I am. Because you deserve this.
And the audacity of him to be like, stop talking about it. No, I'm going to talk about it.
Next thing, he'll be on hater channels.
No, he
them all about
won't.
our life.
He hasn't got papers yet. He's still going to try and
You're not like anyone else.
Be nice to you enough to get those papers, girl.
I have freedom of speech now in Canada. Yeah, I can say the F word all I want. Thank you, oh.
Her hands are ginormous. They're like Dan Connor hands.
If he was caught cheating online, he's probably caught cheating. I don't know. That's the thing. Like, you can't be with someone after that. Like, it can't be the same. How the fuck do you don't? I don't even know him. That's not the person I married. Like,
who wants to hear who wants to know the conversation he had with her after this live stream? What do you think he was telling her? Oh, baby, this was my only time. I made a mistake. I had a slip. It was a slip. It was a mistake. I love you. I love only you. She tempted me. Blah, blah, blah. What did he say to her to convince her so quickly within hours that this was a one-time deal and that she needs to forgive him? I want to like, did she play on the relation? Like, I love you. I protect you. I'll never do this again. I'm not perfect. You're the one for me. We're soulmates. Like, what did he say to turn her so quickly? I mean, it wouldn't have taken much, but I would love to have heard that conversation. Oh my God. Like the gaslighting, the manipulation, the snake oil he sold her.
Or maybe it wasn't. He just hit it. Like, I can't deal with this shit. I just want to be alone and be in peace.
I never predicted this either. I would have known that he would have been caught cheating. Like that was a given. But the poop and the other stuff, nah, never. I'm not surprised, but I didn't see that coming. But from him, not at all. Oh, yeah.
I don't give a shit anymore about anything about that stuff.
All she has to threaten is to tell them all the other fetishes that he has, because there's obviously other things that he has told her about. Maybe he likes to wear ladies' undies. Maybe he likes stilettos. Maybe he likes to wear her clothes. Maybe he likes a bit of lippy every now and again. Who knows what other things he's into? But for him, coming from the culture that he comes from, not being from the West, anything other than vanilla baby making sex is probably forbidden. It's probably haram. So anything other than anything vanilla would be like embarrassing. I imagine his family probably knows all about this now. How mortifying for him. Good.
Anyway.
Oh, of course. Yeah. She's mad and embarrassed. Her ego, like, this is all her ego. Her ego was hurt.
Disgusting and depraved things.
You got to remember, she thinks she's a beautiful, stunning, gorgeous, sexy goddess. The fact that her husband had the audacity and the arrogance to talk to one of her beezers behind her back would have been like a kick in the stomach to her ego. When she does this is because her ego has been hurt. She makes, and this, you know what, then the last time we saw her looking like this is the Capri Sun live stream. I'm old, I'm fat, I'm barren, and I'm not feeling great. I think something came out around that time too. I think she had suspicions. She maybe saw porn. She maybe saw pictures. Something else has cropped up, and that's why she was so sad on that Capri. She was like blotchy and crying in the Capri Sun. I 100% think she probably found some corn on his phone, and that's why she was like that, and that's why she was threatening to go back to Canada.
What do you mean? You guys saw the conversation?
Skinny, why aren't you in bed? We love Skinny. Can we have some hearts in the chat?
I didn't let him poop and pee on me.
She is the best. She's the best listener ever. Fat and Stinky Turks. Hi, Michelle.
I don't want to look at them. Why would I want to look at that?
I think
he admitted it, so I believe him.
I don't know if Fat and Stinky turns him on, but I think the fact that she's she's the way she is, like the way we know she is. I think that makes it easier for him to con her and manipulate her and lie to her and do what he's trying to do to her. I think it makes it so much easier for him. You know what I mean? Like he's got no chance that he's got affections or emotions or connection to her. So it's easy for him to lie, scheme, cheat, get those papers because he has no like affections for her.
So, thanks for those of you.
I
who are
know.
here.
I thought about that too. Like, ugh, what? And that
He asked her
weird,
to fly
like,
to Kuwait before you got back.
serial killer photo
Are
where
you
he had her
fucking
around her neck.
serious? Oh,
That made me
nice.
think,
Yeah.
oh my God. Does he think about like choking women as well? I'm sure.
You disgust me. You're a disgusting human. You're not a Muslim. You're fucking fake.
Hi, Queen. Oh my gosh.
Fake
Oh
ass
my
fuck.
gosh. Oh my gosh. The Queen of what the fuck? Hello. Hello. Welcome. I am like a little bit like, I'm so happy to see you here. I do use your content a little bit here and there because it's so good. And I sometimes don't always catch the things because she deletes a lot of stuff. So I do give you credit where credit is due. I love your stuff. I love your style. Please keep going. And please go and subscribe to Queen of What the F because she is fantastic and we love her.
You deserve everything.
Oh, Skinny. Oh, why? Why is that Skinny not feeling good?
Oh well, wasn't meant to be.
Oh, she's in bed listening. Yeah, she's usually asleep by
Applebee's.
now, but maybe she can't sleep.
Oh my
today.
God, Applebee's. Make me laugh, please.
Hi, Laura Luke. Hello.
You did say
oh,
that? That's disgusting.
right.
You're a fucking idiot.
Salah. I'll Susan Salbot. I all about the days, not the dribble. I'm all about that bass, no dribble. Oh, Salah. Salah. You got a lot of explaining to do.
Oh my God, you're an idiot. So over.
Oh, Antonis.
Well,
Antonis, you're the best. You work hard for that money. You work hard for that, and I appreciate you. Look, look, what I did with some of the paycheck from last. This is what I did. I was going to talk about as well. What I did with some of my paycheck from last month because Unpaved Road's been very generous to me, and Antonis has been very generous, and all the memberships. I put money into getting my this sorted properly. Like I bought a few bits of equipment for my streaming room. I'm looking into some other lights options. I bought myself a brand new pair of work shoes. I finally got my black Vans. Yes, I did. I had to go and change the sizes because I got the wrong sizes. But the manifestations for Antonis. May you never have a bird fly overhead and shit in your coffee or on you. May you always get a perfect parking space. May you always have a pen when you need it because I hate that when you can't find a pen when you need it. And what else? May your shoes always be comfortable because comfortable shoes are the best. May you never get blisters. May you never have your little toe rub on the outside of your shoe. Manifestations for Antonis. For all those people that were gifted memberships and you've returned and bought your own memberships, thank you. I appreciate the support. And that's about it. I just wanted to say that. That's all. Thank you. Back to the stream. I get so awkward. I'm a bit weird.
I learned my lesson.
Oh, I know. Natural, stop. Natural. You'll get banned for that kind of talk. No, it's not intercourse. It's not intercourse, Ginger. It's an intimacy style. They've created their own style of intimacy. And I feel like that intimacy style is that he watches porn and she eats in the living room. That's their intimacy style.
Don't cry over it.
And he just never says they don't do it.
What's bees?
All the queens are here, right? We've got the queen, we've got Skinny Queen, we've got the queen of what the F. She's got COVID. Who's got COVID? You think she has the COVID? Really?
Thanks, Black Stallion.
Oh, Ginger. Ginger. Welcome to the cookie cutters.
I know a lot of you liked him, and it's disappointing. You insult me in front of people. Yeah, I'm insulting you in front of people. You don't think you deserve that after what?
Isn't like Coca-Cola and like fentanyl and like aren't they all like aren't they like Schedule 3? Like they're the hardcore drugs, like All those ones? Is that true? Why? Why? But isn't the whole reason about making weed more accessible is so that they don't have like, they've kind of like decriminalized it so they don't have as many people getting charged for weed and stuff like that and going to jail just for weed, and making it like more, I don't know, medical. I don't know. We're not there yet. Australia's not as evolved as far as that goes.
You did? Like, this is the thing. People get outed for their disgusting behavior, and then they
Let's
fucking
have bowls of soup for
cry about
Skinny.
it. Like, what?
Remember shit.
Thanks, Golden Girl. I don't want any more.
Oh, a couple of links. Can we put Queen of What the F, Skinny Queens, Michael Furberger? Can we put them in the chat? We've also got, who else? I know Sassy Bear, Beck Sassy Bear. Can we put their link in the chat? Who else? Hi, Jessica. By the way, I see you. Oh, Jessica, no. Oh, imagery. I've just got no. No. Skinny has the COVID. Oh, we've got to do some manifestations for Skinny. That's just not on. Okay, tapping in. Excuse me, ma'am or sir. What the hell? If you're going to give our gal Skinny the COVID, please make it swift. Make it not painful. Don't give her the aches. Don't take away her taste or smell. Make it breezy and easy. Make her get better really, really soon and make sure it goes away. You suck, by the way. Please don't give good people the COVIDs. Give it to people like Foodie Beauty. Bye. There you go. I told them what for. COVID.
You don't even care that I'm hurt. You just care about your fucking reputation. One that you ruined. You ruined, just like Natterd, blaming me for ruining. He wasn't completely honest with you. He talked to her for a long time and invited her to stay. Really? You fucking piece of shit. You're not a man. You're a mesquine.
That's the bit. That's the bit that should have been like, no, we are done. When he asked her to come over, I would have been like, what? You what? And this is where I think Kybella, oh, look. Oh, yay. Oh, look. Hi, Suzanne, Swedish Yana. Hi. And thank you for being a member for 2 months. Woo-woo. Do you get a free chat in that 2 months, don't you? That's your membership chat. Woo. I like the green. It's easy to see. This is where I think Kybella didn't play it correctly. What she should have said is like, absolutely, I've got money saved up for a trip. Maybe I could spend it on coming to see you. When would you want me to come? Where would I stay? How would I go about? Can I stay with you? What would I need to do to be able to stay at your place with you? That would have been good, because then we would have found out how these two are living together without actually properly being married. Like, what are the loopholes? How would they have done that? How would a non-married pair get together? What would have those been, those details? That's what she should have done instead of, no, sorry, I'm broke. I don't have money. She should have been like, yeah, I've got stacks of cash. What do you want me to do? Do you want some of it? I think she could have played that instead. I mean, I just think that would have been, those answers would have been good to have seen.
You're a boy. You know why? Because boys treat women that way.
Schedule 3. Oh, okay.
If there's any fucking men in this world. You don't give a shit about me. You fucking liar. I hate you so bad. Go with her. See how long your fucking life lasts.
See, this is the thing. She doesn't get it. She doesn't get and understand that Kybella does not want Salah. She did this to fuck around. No one wants Salah. Salah is gross. He's even grosser than he was before. Gross. You are the only one who wants Salah.
She can't even afford a fucking membership sometimes. And she's a piece of trash. Sorry. I'm never. Fuck this shit. I'm going to Cuba. Fucking fuck you.
Sharbuta. The hypocrisy you are.
And I'm farting on camera again. I don't give a shit what you say.
You were farting anyway. Oh, Daddy Pascal.
Because he was exposed. There's screenshots, pics, and
also, when Salah asked Kybella what she would do to Chantal, he was clearly hoping she would describe how she would humiliate and abuse Chantal. Salah was disappointed and said, nothing.
voice messages.
That's true.
He wanted.
You know what? But I think honestly, I think it's because he doesn't think of her like as a sexual object. Like he doesn't think of her. He's like, nothing comes to mind because it's like she's almost void of sexuality. He can't conjure up any fantasies in his mind regarding Chantal because she's like she's benign sexually. She's just a non-entity. And that's why it's like I wouldn't do anything to her because that's what arouses me. And I don't want to talk about things that in conjunction with her that are sexual because she's not sexual to me. That's why they've never probably talked about this, is because like I want to do sexy time things with sexy people and she's not sexy.
To rape, pee, and poo on women? What? What the fuck?
Hi, Sunshine, hello.
Oh my god. I don't know him.
Oh. The CUM. Oh, the first time I read that in a group chat in like, do you remember how AOL used to have chats? I was like 22 and I'd be in those chats and they'd be like, so do you want me to come over? And I'd see CUM and I'd be like, that would skeeve me out. Now I'd be like, oh my God, you're so gross. But as a little infant child at 22, I'd be like, oh my God, they said it wrong. Ooh, that's so weird. It made my skin crawl. Ugh. Ooh,
oh
no.
My God. Like you just start thinking about everything you do.
I can hear a noise. It stopped.
With this person and they're living a whole other kind of like
oh, it's my husband getting ice out of the fridge, out of the ice maker.
Like the husband and wife is like they have this like
yeah, exactly. Go with it.
Then, like the husband has some weird, or the wife has some weird.
Hi, hi. How's the shopping going?
Dark, disgusting
I need to
fetish.
see the shopping.
It's over anyway. That's a part of him that he like. It might be just who he is.
No, natural. Stop it. Nobody.
39. I'm fucking diabetic.
If they want it, they've already got it. That's all I'm going to say. If anybody everybody's already there if they need it to be. If you haven't already got the link, you don't need it now.
And I'm not into fucking weird fetishes anymore. That's disgusting. Well, there you go, K-Bella. That's what you deserve to be, is fucking toilet. That's so flattering. So you have a fetish by degrading women then. That's that's disgusting. I hate that shit. You can go to hell.
And the reason she's probably so adverse to it is because of the picture of her kissing Nada's foot. Nada used to make her crawl across the floor, right? And didn't he make her oink like a pig or like moo like a cow or something? And then he made her kiss his feet. That's probably why she doesn't like that stuff. Yeah. And she never brought any of that up. Like she never brought up any of her potential essay or a potential DV as a reason why she hates this, why she's so abhorrent to it. But anyway, that's just something that I thought about, is that I'd be a little bit less worried about the fact that it was with Ibiza. I'd be more worried about the character of the man behind it and fearing for my safety, and why he's picked me out of all the women on the internet, why I've managed to keep attracting these men.
I'm not moving on. So all this time, you fucking were talking to this person and invited them there. Where, like, what? You're an idiot. I don't get it. He was
at work, on his phone. It was because he was at work. He was away from you. Like, he can never be away from you. You have to look at him all the time. What? Like, or he could be talking on the phone.
Oh my God, there's always time. There's always, you're such a liar. You deserve everything. I hope you get shamed for eternity. Fuck you. Only
he will from us.
My ass. There's screenshots of you talking about them for a long time. I hope it was worth it. It was K-Bella, yeah. She's a desperate whore. Anyway.
How many times do you think he sat there jerking off thinking about not Foodie? How much time in his gaming room? I keep saying his gaming room was a jerk off room. I was probably right. That's where he probably does it. He probably talks to women in gaming rooms. He probably does it all through the chat on his computer. It's his, I reckon his game room's a jerk-off room. She didn't even give him a window of fear. That's what I like to call it. The time where you let them hang until they come looking for you because you have not given them an inch. You are gone. There's no communication. You're blocked. I don't talk to you. I don't answer your phone calls. It's called a window of fear. I don't do this anymore. I don't need to do this anymore. But there was a time where I had a really there was a deal breaker conversation with my partner, and I went and stayed with my mum, and I was gone for a week and a bit. No talks, no text, no nothing. I wouldn't answer a phone call. He went to my mum's house, and she goes, I still remember the look on his face. He's like, I messed up. And she's like, yeah, you did. It wasn't cheating or anything like that. It was just it was a disagreement of opinion that was so far apart that it was a deal breaker for me. And I was like, I have to go. And he came to my work and wrote me a letter because that was the only place that he could find me, because I was just like inaccessible. It's a window of fear. You know how long her window of fear was? Hours. My man was on tender hooks. He was devoid of my space, my thoughts, my words for over a week. And he's like, yeah, I can't do this because this is how she will respond to it. She obviously means what she says, and she feels really strongly about this. And then we talked about it, and he got it, but he can't do that anymore because I can't deal with that. Hours. And she was forgiven, and she's publicly defending him, and she's reaming everybody else out. And the other woman is the worst. Not Salah, the other woman. He's like, yeah, I can do whatever I want, and she's just going to forgive me. She taught him what to do. Say sorry, say a few sweet words, and she'll come running back. I can do this as much as I like, and I can do worse. All I got to do is say sorry.
Burn in the house. Yeah. Yeah.
His socks have all shattered. Oh, yeah, she will be absolutely shamed.
I need a cigarette.
Of course you do, because you
So glad
smoke.
this came up before you went back. I'm so pissed.
But you're right, Daddy Pascal.
The only reason you admitted to it, you lying sack of shit, is because you were exposed. Oh my.
Yeah, but you have your ways to catch him out, right, Chantal? Like, I'm going to catch him. I check his phone. I'm going to catch him. How are you going to catch him? He's just going to be better at hiding it next time.
God. Fucking idiot. What's the plan now? Yeah, my cat's there.
Eat shit with a grin. That's the new plan. Hi, just a nugget.
I have to stay here. I'm not going back there ever.
Ugh.
Unless you have any friends that want to, unless you have any real man friends, Salah, that you want me to marry.
But how can you marry a man friend when you're married to Salah? How would that work? Muslim women can't have many husbands. They can have sister wives, but they can't have many husbands. That's not how it works. It's a little bit geared towards the favor of men.
And how about that? Maybe I'll go back if you have like a real man.
You know what she should have done? She should have been like, well, how would you feel about it if I just rocked up to the nearest rock in a park and fucked the nearest homeless man? Because I've been known to be able to do that. How would you feel about that? How would you feel if I just went to a bar and picked up a man and took him home? Like, she should have thrown out some kind of weird threat like that. That would have really rocked his boat. Yeah, because going back to Kuwait's really going to shut his libido down. It's really going to shut his fantasies down. She can really invade his mental space by being physically present. Because that's completely like, he's going to be like, yeah. But you know what? Being around Foodie would make me asexual. I wouldn't have any sexual thoughts if she was around me. Ugh. She will always take him back. Always. Always.
Thank you.
Oh, let's think about that. If women could have multiple husbands, what would you have the husbands for? I'd have one husband who fixes things. I'd have one husband, maybe two husbands that go to work and bring in the money and pay all the bills. Another husband, I want all four husbands for the sexy times because why not? And then what would the other one do? We'd hang out, we'd day drink, we'd go shopping, we'd hang out in my back patio. That's what my four husbands would be for. And then on the days that I want to be alone, the four of them can go fishing and hang out and go on hikes and bike rides and go to the footy. They could keep each other company. They could all be best mates. That's what my four husbands would do.
I knew him. You're right. You're right. I didn't. Because I didn't know he was into all this shit. Yeah, you're welcome for insulting you in front of people. You deserve it. Thank you for humiliating me in front.
The pets were another ruse though. The pets were to be like, I'm a good pet mum. Look, let me show you how good of a pet mum I can be with this new cat in Kuwait. I will totally disprove the fact that I'm a terrible pet owner and can't look after pets and let bad things happen to them because I'm a lazy fat cow and don't care about their welfare. I'm going to show you with this new street cat. That had nothing to do with trapping Salah. That was just a in your face to all the people that thought she was a cat abuser.
In front of people with all of your weird sex shit. Thank you.
No, it's not weird.
A friend just messaged me that they...
Was it weird when you were calling Nada Dom? Was it weird when you were talking about how you had sex bruises on your tits? Was it weird when you were talking about like the threesome with like the orgies and stuff that Nada was like inviting to take you to? Was it weird stuff when you were having like threesomes with Dee Dee twice? It wasn't weird sex stuff then. It's only weird sex stuff now that you're married.
Saw the screenshots.
And it was with somebody else other than you.
I hope it was worth it, K-Bella. What are you looking for? 2 minutes of clout? You think people are just gonna like make you internet famous off of this? You're a fucking delusional moron whore.
You're right. I know, because I had a really long conversation with Skinny yesterday and we were talking about Chantal and we were talking about other stuff. We were talking about Chantal. I said, she has no deal breakers when it comes to men. This one has Nada literally did every deal breaker that a man could do that would drive someone away. The drug use, in her mind, the cheating, the lying, like the threesome, the financial manipulation, the lying, the May stuff, the physical stuff. There wasn't anything that he had, and he did all of them. He didn't just do one of them. He did all of them back to back on multiple times, and she was still pining for him in September of 2022 when they hadn't been together for a long time. And she was like, she did that montage in September of like their engagement photos and when they were together and she was sitting in a car crying. She was still after this man who had done all of those things to her. This is his first instance of doing something wrong. She will forgive anything as long as she can say that she's got a man. Anything to keep that ring on her finger.
Go get a life.
Oh, wouldn't it be the best lock dog? Oh, sorry, I'd need 5 because I'd need one who would, oh no, one of the 4 could do it, or they could take turns. I need someone to sit there and brush my hair. I hate massages. I hate body massages. I hate head massages. But if you sit there and you brush my hair, I'm yours forever.
Yeah, really. I don't believe it's the
Home
first time either. I'm not stupid. I don't care if it was only once anyway. If it's once or 1,000, it might as well be the same for me. I really don't care.
Enough that he
I feel
can do
the same
them
if you
by
tell me
himself
1,000 right
and
now.
he doesn't have to pay
Because
someone to do it.
I don't know him, so I don't know him. I never saw this side of him ever. Like I don't know what the fuck. You know? You saw them, Golden Girl? Holy shit, Salah, where's your brain? Up his fucking hairy ass.
Methinks Salah, judging by his feet, arms, stomach, pubic bone, that he potentially has a really hairy butt. And not in a cute way. Like, it's hairy in a way that you'd be like, huh, man or monkey? Not too sure. I don't know. Well, I don't know about wealthy, but at least hardworking, just employed. Like well, there'll be 5 incomes between us, I think we'd be doing okay. That it'd be enough to keep me in press-on nails and Vans and Converses, put it that way.
Like rape stuff? Like, I don't even know this guy.
And that's the thing. He fantasizes about the things that Nada does in real life. How do you get 2 guys back to back the same like that? How? Because Salah sought her out. Salah knew everything about her, watched all her channel stuff, seen it. That's what makes me think he picked her, because he's like, yeah, she's pretty pathetic. I could win her over. No probs. And if anybody was going to be open to poop talk, poop play, filth, disgusting, degradation, gross stuff, it'd be this one. She talks about farts and poops all the time. She wanted to do drive-by farting as a prank for content for her channel. She's open to that garbage stuff. And if you knew everything about her chat, she knew the kind of relationship that she had with Nada initially. In the beginning, it was like, yeah, he's dumb and it's going to be so great and blah, blah, blah. He knew that that's the kind of stuff that she was willing to accept in her initial relationship with Nada. So why would he be ashamed? Why would he be shy to talk to her about that? Like, they knew everything about each other. They knew all the stuff. I don't think she didn't know about this stuff. I think she didn't know that he was talking to women behind her back. I think she knew about the fetishes. I just didn't think she cared to be like, oh yeah, it's just a fetish. It's fine. It's cute. Blah, 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 blah. I think she's mad because he was talking to someone else about it behind her back. Look at Buddy. Look at my boy. Look at my boy. Yeah.
And to do it with someone on the internet? Like,
yeah,
fucking retard. I even said to him at one point, I was like, well, I don't have to worry about you cheating on me with anyone, like talking to any girls, because
hi, Goose Chuck.
You wouldn't be that dumb. Oh, I unmodded him. Kayla.
Oh, we just took the wrench away.
No, it's not a scam.
Consequences.
Actually, like, it's not a scam. I wouldn't scam people.
Look, if there's a jellyfish emoji, put it in the chat because she's such a jelly bean. She's such a jellyfish.
They think they're hurting me, but in the long run, I always move on. And they're the ones left in the dust.
She's totes jelly because she wants poop playing man for us.
How far did your clout get you?
Anyway, oh my God, Goose Chuck.
Whatever, I'm done. I'll get over.
Goose Chuck, you could never have Salah over at your place for a sleepover. You'd find him in the hay, up to his neck in the cow poop and the horse poop, in the dog poop for all that knows. Wouldn't be surprised. He'd be like a pig in muck at your place.
Fuck.
Wheelbarrows. He'd be sitting in the wheelbarrows, rubbing it on his face, up his chest, on his legs, under his fingernails, getting it real deep in under there. Oh my God. Never allowed.
Like, yeah, whatever. You're just another big gulp. No, seriously. I mean, what? Like, I'm not gonna ruin my fucking life. I don't know. I have to stay here.
But you hate Canada. Oh no, wait. This week she loved Canada. She loved the Canadian Winterland. Sorry, I get confused. She switches it up.
It's not in my name, and the car's not in my name, so it's not. He didn't get a car. He has to pay for it. You've been through.
Yeah, it may not be in your name, but that doesn't mean you're not putting money in the bank for him to pay for it.
Worse, you know what you need to do. Thanks, Ghostface. He said he loved her. Oh,
she's got food aggression and men aggression.
You're such a piece of shit.
Hi, Blondie.
Honestly, you're such a piece
of shit. Blondie and Goose Chuck's.
You know what? Learn from this.
In the chat if you can.
When people tell you, are very insistent right from the get-go, they're not cheaters, because Natchard was like that too. I'm not cheater me. I'm not cheater me. Yo, you are cheater, you fucking Nosferatu. And don't ever talk about me again either, because I can rake you through the fucking coals. Trust me, you are a piece of shit and you know it. And now you are too. I'll add you to my piece of shit man list. You know who wasn't a piece of shit? BB. Never cheated on me. He was so loyal. Welcome, everybody.
You know the difference between, no offense to BB, because, I mean, he may have been the loyalist man in the world. BB went to work. BB probably didn't have the time nor the energy, because he had to work a full day, come home, clean up after your fat ass, cook dinner, wash the clothes, clean the apartment, go to bed, well, maybe watch a little TV to relax and calm down after the day. Go to bed, wake up, and do it all again the next day. The man was tired. He was a real human person, not like Nada, who had nothing to do all day but sit there and smoke the mathematics and cook his shitty food and talk to women on the phone all day. Same with Soa. He's got nothing to do in between shifts at the cherry dealership, driving around on plastic seats. What the effing hell is that? He's got nothing but time. He can be talking all day long if he wants to, day or night, in between fetching food for you. BB had a real existence, not like these two losers that you clinged on to. Oh, yes.
Yeah, now it is all
Go
over.
and give the
Nothing to
horses
me.
a nuzzle. My husband and I
you not
were
to talk
talking
to
about
me.
how great horses smell just today.
Oh,
FYI.
I can't forgive this ever.
Yeah, you can. Trust me. Give it a couple of hours. You'll be right on board with it,
Pete's,
sweetheart.
Yeah. Pete's never
Because
cheated.
nobody wants Pete's, but nobody wants Nada and nobody wants...
Like literally the only person I know with values and that he sticks to. And I like hung out with him and I would have to keep my friendship with him secret. Oh yeah, I was talking to Pete this whole time and I hung out.
Yeah, so did Soa. He kept his friendship with Kay Bella secret. Same thing.
With him yesterday, so fuck you. I'm not going to get rid of my friend for you.
And he was too normal.
But I didn't do anything sexual. He's not modding the chat. He's not a mod.
Oh no, he's not in blue.
So now you're free. I know, Mike. I want my cat. Does anyone want to pay for her to come here? It's like $5,000.
Oh my God, shut your face, you stupid idiot. Nobody's paying for you to bring their cat here. Nobody wants you to have cats in the first place. No one's going to pay for you to have your cat brought over from Kuwait. Shut up. And if that's going to happen, you pay for it yourself. Show us some more churches and go to take us back to Raffles. Maybe you could take us to, I don't know, Angelica, Michael Angelica Church or something like that. Or what's another one? Giorgio Armani Church or something stupid like that. Can't even say Raphael. I thought about it, but I'm like, no, she's probably saying it right because she lives there and I don't speak French. Maybe it is Raffles. Maybe it was Irish. But I thought, does she mean Raphael? I just didn't say it at the time when I should have. But she's stupid.
Anyway.
Hi, House of Hannibal. Everybody's here tonight. We've got Queen of Bot Fuck, we've got Skinny Queen, we've got House of Hannibal, we've got Blondie, we've got Natural Ginger, we've got Goose Chuck.
We won't
Look at
be
it
helping each
go.
other financially anymore, so I'm on my own. Go give him a great big hug and go apartment shopping.
Nutman, hi.
Yeah, Pete's and I split. That's the thing. Like one bedroom is like $1,400 some places, but you can get like a 2-bedroom for $1,400. That would be $700 each. But we enable each other's bad habits.
You enable Sal's bad habits.
I trust with my fucking life. And I was like a shitty friend to him. Yeah. Because I had to keep him secret. And even that he understood. He's like, well, he's always that's his reaction, everything. I mean, you don't want to disrespect your husband. I get it. I'll ask you, Piggy uploaded all the messages.
No, but he was like hoping to find someone who wants to disrespect you in the most horrid of ways.
Oh my God, I don't want to see that.
Oh, members. Look, I know I haven't been on for a few days, but I did do a members only video. I was going to do that as something I was going to upload for everyone, but I was like, no, I'll give the members a little present. I was just sitting around thinking, what can they do together? Like, how are we going to keep this romance alive? So I did a little video, and I hope you enjoyed that one. I thought it was fun to make, to be honest. My newly found some of my editing skills, but it was a good one. We might watch it at the end if you don't mind, members, but we'll see.
I was gonna auction this off. Someone painted this. No, I don't even have them anymore. I gave my cats away for you.
No, you didn't. No, A girl's got to travel. A girl can't sit at home in a room eating big Burger King forever. You got to get rid of your cat so you can travel for love. That was what you told us. You traveled for love. What are you going to do? Can't be single forever.
Yeah. Someone painted it. Sam looks more real than BBJ.
But look, they didn't get quite the nuance of BBJ. There's no blood coming from her claws. She doesn't look nearly emaciated enough, and she doesn't have clumpy fur. So I can understand why BBJ doesn't look quite right. It's not a true depiction.
He says Major. Yeah, he's a really good person. I know he's a little bit odd, but he'll tell you that he is. I am too.
If this had happened to me, they'd be looking, look, cheating for me is not like, I'd be like, I'll kill him. He would be ghosted. There'd be just nothing. Just done, gone. No text, no, can't visit me, can't talk, don't talk to me. I will come and collect my goods when I'm good, and I'll be at an Airbnb, I'll be at a hotel by the beach, I'll be staying with I'll be somewhere else. But it would just be like we never coexisted. There'd be no negotiations. There'd be no talking about it. There'd be none of it. There's nothing to talk about. It would just be done. It'd be done.
Yeah, I'm getting a divorce.
Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm.
He complained that all of his money went to pay for your ticket. What?
No, my favorite comment that he made was, yeah, but at least I can pick you up. Okay. Scats over cats. Oh my God, stop it. I was telling my husband about this yesterday, actually, like, oh, guess what's happened to Chantal? And he's like, okay. And he just sits there and nods and listens, as he does. And today we were sitting in the car and I was like, I'm surprised nobody's done a Scatman song. I was like, because I'm the Scatman, pee, 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 poop, 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 pee, pee, poop, 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 pee, poop, 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 poop. Because every time I hear someone use the phrase Scatman, that's what I think about. I'm just not cool enough to do that with music. Someone do that with music. Somebody, anybody who can do that.
Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it.
Oh, no. Just, done. You can't.
I feel like I don't know you.
It's not even, like, the poop thing it's humorous. It's gross. Wouldn't be my thing. Just not down with it. It is the lesser of the two evils here. There is a bigger issue there. The conversation, the things that he was like, that's just, there's a dark, 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 dark side to Zala. That would be very scary. I wouldn't want to be alone in a room with him, to be honest. Oh, just done. You're literally dead to me without actually being dead. I don't want to harm them. I'm just like, right, it's it. That's it.
He is a true friend. Go to pizza.
Bye, Charlie's mom.
Thanks, yeah, you're right. He is.
Charlie's mom has got it going on.
I'm trying to do a GoFundMe. I can't do that. For Julia.
Oh, they did. Oh, awesome.
Once I get situated, because I can't have a cat now.
Oh, mortifying. But she doesn't get embarrassed, so it's fine. She doesn't get embarrassed. She gets defensive. That's her mode.
He made you leave pizza while you get to cheat. He gets to cheat. He's obviously been cheating. This doesn't happen out of the blue. Anyways, I don't want to talk about him. Like,
didn't somebody? I think somebody did. Who was it? Was it Busy Bee? I'm sure. I know somebody redid her song "Handsomest Man." I think I'll go looking for it. I think it was Busy Bee.
Obviously not in secret, but well, yeah. And I don't want to talk about our relationship, but I'm definitely outing. I mean, how are you going to say, oh, you're outing me? What the fuck? Like, somebody did a video with all the screenshots. You want me to lie? I'm not lying. No, that was always a problem with Natcher, too. He always wanted me to lie to cover his ass, and I fucking hated anything. Anytime I had to do it.
Who was it?
But when it came to abuse, no, I'm not lying about that. She has the
Somebody
voice
did.
of,
I can't think of who it
yeah,
is.
I'm sure.
Was though.
Oh God. The only reason he came clean is because he's exposed. Thanks, Jenna. No, you don't love me. You'd never loved me if you do that. Like, what? Unless you're one of those deviants who can't control these weird fantasy urges. I don't care.
Oh, it was Girl Zone. I think that was it. Oh, is that the one? It was Girl World. It was from Girl World that she did a
huge for him, but
redo
even if
of
I
it.
didn't come now and say this,
We can drop
people
the.
already knew. That's
Can I
why
drop
he's
that?
coming clean.
Oh,
That's the reason.
Can I?
Because he was outed by this person. I did, Kayla.
I don't know if I can. Let me try.
Oh, Rosemary's Baby 2. No vanilla sex male laughs like that, girl. I'm not taking him back.
Oh, I did it.
Yeah,
Look at me go.
I mean, no, I'm not, but yeah. I'm not. I can't be with someone like that. There's no way. No.
He can. Absolutely he can. You were with Nada. He was like even worse. He was like a stabby guy as well. Grapey and stabby.
Anna Loverly, what do you mean a way to
We
forgive him?
love that man.
I'm not. What did I say? There's no way. There's no way I can. No, I can't live in Kuwait on my own.
Oh, that's a great word.
What's worse is he fell for this. What did he do in real life? Yeah. Once a cheater, yeah. Except in my case, I haven't cheated since. So at that time, I did it.
That's because you've been in Kuwait. The possibilities for you as a woman living in Kuwait, tucked away in your bedroom, don't want to drive, can barely walk, can't talk to boys. How the freaking hell are you going to physically cheat?
Why are you parking behind me? Go away. Oh no.
Yeah, Charlie's mum just left. Nicola, she'll be back. Go and drop her a line on one of her videos. Go and leave a little comment and a little bit of love in her comment section.
Released. Oh, great.
Speed her up.
I'm sorry. Every time I think about it, I get mad again. Like, okay, I'll just end with saying I fucking hate your guts. Big time hate you.
Big time. Big time hate.
Cheater.
It lasted like 4 hours.
Me. Thanks, guys.
I'm going to speed her up.
I mean, I still have love for him. So I don't feel right hurting him extra, you know.
Yeah, this is the moment that was telling me, yeah, she's going to forgive him. She's going to go back because when she wants to hurt you, she hurts you. This is where she's still like hedging her bets. Like, maybe we can figure this out. Maybe it's still a lie. Maybe he didn't mean it. Hi, Emma. Hi, Emma. One of my favorite things that she's been saying is like, and when Reactors Channel do something like, they're 100 times worse. I'm like, what's 100 times worse than grapey fantasies? Like, I dropped the F-bomb today. Is that 100 times worse? Like, what you've been with a stabby man. You've talked about children in a way that should be talked about. You've made fun of mass shootings. You've talked about women's anatomies. You've talked DD to filth. What do we do other than like critique your life that's 100 times worse? There have been revelations in the community of people behaving badly, but all of us are not in that boat. We're not perfect. We have bad character flaws, blah, 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 blah. But I don't think any of my bad characters, any of the flaws that I have are as bad as grapey fantasies or playing in my own or other people's poops. I don't think there's anything that the majority of us do that's 100 times worse than what Salah's were being revealed to be. I'm sorry, but that is completely a subjective opinion. What's 100 times worse than grapey fantasies? There's no way. There's no way.
If I do, I don't want another relationship. But if I'm just gonna have fun. But I can't do that as a Muslim, can I? So I have to really think what
You
I
don't how to have
do.
fun. Your idea of fun is 4 BK burgers and a bloody edible
I don't enjoy
snack
dating
pack
anymore. I think just being alone is better. You know, and having Pete as a friend. And I have you guys to talk to. Thanks, Daphne.
You know what hurts worse? You know what the most painful thing is if a beautiful lady like Chantal can't even keep a man faithful, what hope do the rest of us have? That's the real shame of it all.
Sanella, I got cheated on.
Ah. Infidelity. Oh no, he could never, because he's perfect. He's a 10.
Why does this guy keep driving by me? Go away.
It's a road. It's a public space. You don't own it.
I don't know what to do.
Maybe he's a serial killer and can smell your desperation. I don't know.
No, Living Laura.
Okay. She's slowed down to a slow roll. She's going to start talking about sandwiches or something soon. So let's stop that. Oh, yes. It was a stream where she never talked about food. Oh, my God. This one is for the record books. Okay. So now we're going to watch the Quick Sticks, My Final Decision. So this was hours later. And the thumbnail, oh, my God, filtered to the heavens. Absolute, like, doesn't even look like the same person. You know what's fun is that Foodie always, like, we never know what she's going to look like from day to day, depending on the filters that she uses. This one, she's let the filter guards down because she needed sad points. And I have this theory that the worse your skin looks, the less makeup, the messier your hair looks, the easier it is to claim mental health reasons. If you're looking polished and prim and put together, it's hard to say, like, I'm suffering from anxiety, guys. I'm feeling super depressed. My makeup is on fleek, but I'm totally, like, stressed out and just not feeling great today. It just doesn't, like, ring as true as, like, it should do. And I think that's why some of us mask. Wearing a mask. Okay. Let's watch my final decision. Look at this. Who's that girl? Do we know her? I don't think we know her. I love it, but I love it how she does the hand pose. Like, she's always like that is like boudoir pose. Like, I'm just going to strategically touch my collar and hold it up to my chin. I'm a sexy Jedi, guys. I'm a sexy Ewok. Yeah, you are a sexy Ewok.
Well, hello. What a long break that was. I've been gone for half a day, I think. All right, so I'm going to talk about this whole situation that obviously I don't even have to mention what it is. So if there's one...
Exactly. Lock dog. I had that same thought. It's like Girl World is built around fetishes. It was built, their whole profile, their whole audience was built around feeders wanting to see these women eat. Mukbangs. That was one fetish, leads to another fetish, leads to weirdos like us who want to watch because they're so cringe. We don't have the fetish, but they do have, they built their profiles on people wanting to watch these morbidly obese death fats eat food. A fetish.
Thing I regret the most.
Serial killer pose.
Impulsively coming on here and doing that live stream.
That is the weirdest photo.
Talking about my private matters online.
Such a good example.
I can assure you, with regards to my marriage, that will never happen again. The internet, especially when you are me and you have dozens of vultures waiting for any scraps, you throw their way, the internet is not a place to open up.
Is this scraps though? Us talking about her cooking videos and the plastic on the seats and them like inappropriately feeding like cats and all the cat stuff. That's scraps. That's us just being picky. That's just us like making fun and getting down to the nitty-gritty. Your man being revealed as a great fantasist who likes poop play, that's not scraps. That's not scraps. That is a juicy rump steak. That is a 5-course meal. That is lobster tail with truffle sauce. That is not scraps. That is prime beef. Shut up. That's embarrassing. It's not scraps. Shut up. Anybody, if this was revealed about any celebrity or any person of note in this world, if it came out tomorrow that Brad Pitt was into scat play, it would be on the news. Shut up.
If you want a healthy relationship. I learned that the hard way so many times. Regardless, all would have come to light
It's got nothing
anyway,
to do with you.
but my
It's got to do
reaction
with
could have been
them.
to have handled it in private. So I had a decision to make. I had a lot of thinking to do. I've been unable to sleep, only thinking about it when I try to fall asleep, and
Ew.
just feeling alone and far
I don't
away.
want to see his wimpy
So
wife.
I'll
That's
just come
gross.
right out and say I've decided to make my marriage work. And
Shocker. Total surprise. Did not see that coming at all. We are completely blindsided by the fact that she's decided in a matter of hours to take him back. Oh my God.
I will tell you why. Number one reason, just plain and simple, it's the fact that I love Salah. I love him on a level which I have never loved anyone before because of how he treats me. Every single emotion, no matter how corny it may have looked to some in our couples videos, they were real. Edited, yes, but real. This man opens doors for me, the car door every time.
Not doors. She doesn't have to exert the muscle or caloric energy to open her own doors. Now, Foodie, I don't know if anybody's told you this, but men come in many different types. Some of them come with, I don't know, respect, work ethics, non-grapey qualities. You can get a man who opens doors and doesn't think about doing bad things to other women, stomping on faces, spitting on them, shitting on them, pooping on them, like, basic bad stuff. You can get ones that will open doors if that's your predilection. If you like that quality in your men, you can get ones, and you can find the ones that won't want to like do bad stuff to women as well. You can, if you wait long enough and get to know someone long enough, actually find somebody who can do both. Yep. Or you can open your own door and have a non-grapey husband. Yeah. It's a thing. It happens. You just got to be patient.
We go somewhere. I've never had to open a car door. We are
Oh my
together
God.
24/7 when in Kuwait, and he treats me like a queen. I've never felt safer. I know you will.
So if they're together 24/7, that means he's messaging women behind her back, or not even behind her back, in front of her face. What do you think he's doing in his gaming room, Chantal? He's always gone. You're home and sitting there eating cheese balls, and he's out somewhere at 3:00 in the morning. Where is he? What is he doing? Who is he texting?
I'll laugh at that, but I'll get to that. And I've also never felt more provided for and loved and cared about in this particular way.
Ew.
Which brings me to the treatment. I mean, it's royal. I am treated like a queen, and he has never once been abusive.
I don't know about you, but I don't know about queens who get like talked about behind their backs by their king husbands. That's not a very regal behavior. Queens are usually like bowed down to, treated with the utmost care. Every desire, every whim is catered to. Oh, do you mean like a queen, like they're like plotting your demise, or like conspiracies to like chop off your head? I mean, The Mary Queen of Scots, she was like, people are coming for her. Is that the kind of queen you're talking about? Because this is not how a king treats a queen. This is not how a man who respects and loves his wife treats them. He may tolerate you, and he may love you, but love is not enough. And he doesn't love you. Like, he's getting papers. Like, we're just playing devil's advocate here. But queen, in what way does he treat you like a queen? Like, when you whinge and whine, he gets you your BK, doesn't expect you to clean up, doesn't expect you to cook, will let you eat whatever you want despite the fact that you have raging diabetes. He will find you black market drugs in the middle of the night in Thailand. Are these the ways that he's treating you like a queen? Because they're not the things that I'd be looking for in a man to treat me like a queen. I'd want respect. I'd want honesty. I'd want fidelity. I'd want him to go out and earn a wage to provide for our family, not car doors. Fuck that. I like my own car door.
Abusive or yelled at me or anything. So to say just because he has a fetish, he is an evil man is just not true, because the proof is in him treating me amazing for over a year. And I did know about some fetishes he liked, but it didn't really go anywhere. And we just adopted our own intimacy style. I don't judge him on
the intimacy style is he jerks off in his gaming room and she eats in the lounge. I've said that before. That's their intimacy style. Don't actually touch me, Chantal. I will pretend that I'm thinking of you when I jerk off by myself in my gaming room. Deal? Deal.
On those fetishes, because in his real everyday life, not fantasy, he's an amazing man who would not hurt anyone. Well, maybe he would kung fu a few dickheads, but yeah. So, I mean, my next
kung fu a few dickheads. Righty-o. Righty-o. Sure, Chantal. I bet he sticks his fingers in his armpits and then smells them. Like, that's his fighting style. It's like, you sure you want a piece of this? Are you sure you want a piece of this? Like, he's just nasty and I bet he smells his own belly button filth.
This main reason is because in Kuwait, I do feel like a princess because of how loving and attentive my husband is. The next thing, he
was also extremely attentive to Kai Bella. He gave her minutes of his time. He gave her words. He was giving her text. He was spending time waiting for replies. He also gave somebody else attention whilst you were probably in the room.
A one-time occurrence. I'm not naive and will say for certain it will never happen again. But if it does, I'm prepared to deal with
Why is she showing pictures of herself? That's weird.
Consequences. I want to give another chance. Nothing has happened like this before because, well, I just have my ways of knowing, which I won't go into. But even the script.
You didn't know this. You didn't know this. Somebody else outed him. And this was going on for weeks. This was going on for a long time. You have no idea what you're doing.
Screenshots that were revealed between him and this skank.
Oh, he probably spits in her food.
Show Salah saying he has never talked to any other woman, etc., etc. So he was being open at that moment. So I believe he was being honest. So when I weigh the good versus bad,
Why would you believe he's being honest? Why? His track record is that he lies until he's caught. So why would you believe him when it doesn't serve him to tell you the truth in that moment because it makes him look even worse. He's going to lie to protect himself, to make him look less of an asshole, to look less deceitful, to look less of a pig. Yeah, sure. I've been talking to bunches of women. Like the whole time we've been together, I've been talking to loads of girls, loads of women, talking the same exact way. I have sexual desires that you can't possibly fulfill because and you're too big. I can't do the things to you that I want to do. You don't have the physicality to fulfill my desire. So I do it vicariously online. These are facts. He's not going to say that to her. He's going to be like, I love only you. It only happened once. This will never happen again. I love you. I love our family. That's exactly what he's going to say. Liars will lie. Liars will lie. He's comfortable lying. Why would you believe him? His track record is he lies. He's deceitful. He is intentionally deceptive behind the scenes. You are a gullible sucker.
Is this one incident. I think our love and marriage is worth saving. He is very sorry and is willing to make it up to me in every way possible for as long as it takes. I don't want to break up our family.
Never trust a man who wears a shirt with 2 naked women singing back to back. That shirt would be considered haram, wouldn't it, in Kuwait? Wouldn't that shirt be considered explicit, like sexually explicit? How the hell is he walking around? She has to wear this thing on her head, but he's allowed to walk around with 2 naked ladies on his shirt embroidered. Okay, fair.
Over this. This incident has revealed that we need to communicate better our intimate wants and needs and feelings. We will work on our personal marriage privately. Now,
why did she do this video? Why did she do this video? She doesn't owe us anything, but why did she give this video to us? It's none of our business. It's their private business. She doesn't have to tell us why. It's because she needed an 8-minute video to make money and she's getting good views on this content. That's why.
The amount of hate I've been getting over taking back my husband is just ridiculous and insane, if I'm being honest. So the key term I want to focus on is my marriage.
Who's hating on Foodie about this? We're all saying you're dumb, you're stupid, you're gullible, whatever. You learnt nothing. You haven't changed. You're a desperado. Is that hate or just ours be like, girl, been there, done that. This is dumb. It's not hate. It's just people on the outside looking in going, bad decision.
Y space MARRIAGE. Not the internet's marriage. Not the hater's marriage, my marriage.
I know, the eyebrow.
Which means, other than this mishap, no one knows much about my marriage at all.
Oh, it's a mishap. I would think a mishap would be like accidentally tripping up a stair or accidentally burning your finger on a fork or misspelling something in a text, missing a payment on a lay-by or a credit card payment. This is not a misstep. This isn't something he accidentally stumbled into. He didn't accidentally fall into a chat talking about raping people and degrading Bibles and crosses and women. He didn't accidentally do this. He did it with full intention. He did it with full, like, he had the language, he had the scenarios, he had the fantasy built up in his head. This was fully intentional. There was no misstep or mishap. He was an active participant. And he messaged her first. How was that a misstep?
Heck, a lot of you are still speculating on whether we are even married at all or not. So it's safe to say that behind closed doors, no one really knows the dynamic and how we treat each other. Period. But I do, though. And I live my life. I share it, but in the end, I live it, and the only right you have is your opinion, which without the experience of living my life is not very credible. I appreciate...
No. We live our own lives. And despite what Chantal thinks, not all of us are fat, lonely losers that have never traveled and have never had relationships and real life experiences. A lot of people have probably had partners that have cheated and lied and been deceptive. Some of us have taken them back. Some of us have dropped them like a hot piece of shit. And then other people have returned to those relationships or have been stuck in those relationships for whatever reasons. And we are allowed to give our opinions on them, real life opinions. And some of us would do what you've done. And then some of us would be like, no chance, no way, no how. Our opinions on this are credible because a lot of us have been through similar scenarios, not the same scenario, but similar ones. We don't have to be in your relationship to understand what cheating is and how it hurts a person. 100% credible. You, as an infant who has very little life experience and will literally do anything to keep a man, if anybody is not credible, it's you.
Appreciate all your support. I really do. But when it comes to life, I have a right to make decisions that are fully my own.
And they're bad.
Salah is an amazing man, but he's also human, just like every one of you. Though some, I'm not sure anymore, are actually human. I'm talking about Gore World.
I didn't realize that wanting to grape people is part of the human experience. Guys out there, is this all part of what being a man is? And being human is wanting to grape people?
But anyway, he's not perfect. YouTubers are not perfect. Far from it. And that's why you're even watching me.
Yeah.
But I will tell you, if you're watching for a train wreck, you will be watching for a long time, because this train...
The difference between wanting to watch someone who's completely fucked up in every avenue of their life is a far stretch from somebody who's a fantasist about doing horrible things to women on dog collars and making them bark and spitting on their faces and shitting on their chests. Me watching you fuck up your life is not the same as what this man wants to do in private. Don't even put us in the same category, you fucking weirdo.
Train just keeps going. It hasn't stopped yet. I know you're hoping for a crash, but you know why it never happens? I have safety features, my friends. It's called God. And praying and giving my stresses to him and appreciating bad moments and only thinking how I can grow from them. So all in all, the good in our marriage greatly outweighs the bad.
I'm sorry, but if I found out that my husband was a serial killer or a stalker or thought about and talked about women in that way, there is not enough good in a man for me to be okay with it. I would look at him and feel differently about him. 100%. I would be like, I don't even know who you are. But the things that he said out loud or typed out in that chat to another human being about women and about cultures and other people's religions would make me look at him with the most bombastic side eye known to man. There is no even Stevens here. It's like, yeah, but he opens car doors. Wants to grape women. But he gets me whatever I want with food. But he wants to do weird stuff to my religion and my religious artifacts and a very significant book to all Christian people. Yeah, BK. Sorry, it's not a scale of good versus bad. It's not a pro and cons list. You have 75 things on the pro list. Grape people. No, sorry.
Built a nice little life together as a pet family, and it's cozy and loving, but nothing and no one is perfect. And I am willing to look past this, provided it does not happen again. And like I said, if it ever did, I'm prepared to deal with the...
So when this happened, so she's even put a little caveat in there. And if it did, I'm prepared to deal with the consequences. So we know that this is going to happen again. We know it is, whether it's 6 months, 3 months, 2 months, 12 months. It's already probably happening. He probably hasn't stopped talking to women. He's just doing better to hide it. Or he's going to calm it down for a little bit. Because there are women that he's probably talking to that have nothing to do with Girl World. How can they out him if they don't know there's anyone to out him to? They probably think he's a single Kuwaiti guy who likes the rough stuff. They don't know that he's married to some weird YouTuber lady. Who are they going to tell? There's no one to tell. He's probably a single dude on all these websites.
Consequences. So going forward, I will mostly be doing content that involves close to no personal life stuff. I want to do videos on cooking, healthy, travel, and vlogs, and shopping hauls, and really becoming obsessed with being a new me. You know, boring stuff, I guess. Anyways, thanks for listening. I know most will not understand this decision, but you don't have to.
No, we understand it. Don't see, this is one thing. I hate that she does this. She's like, I know you guys are confused. You're too stupid to understand. No, we don't believe you. We don't agree with you. We have a different opinion. We have different experiences. We can see why this is stupid and why this isn't going to work out. Because we've probably done this mistake a couple of times. Don't tell us we don't understand. We don't agree. It's very, very different. It's different. And we are smart enough to understand that it's not so easy to leave someone when they've cheated. But he's not just cheated. This is not like your regular, oh, he was stepping out on me. This is above and beyond. Above and beyond. We've seen into this man's mental space, and it's a fucking dark, scary place.
For those who do and continue to support me, I thank you. I have seen comments of people saying they will stop watching me if I choose to save my marriage. Well, you are free to do as you wish, and so am I. Now, I want to touch.
No, they don't see it as saving your marriage. They see it as defending and condoning the words that came from his mouth to another person. You are willing to accept that. You are accepting of what he said to another person. It's not about saving my marriage. It's about going, yeah, he said that, but whatever.
On something important, actually. I know some people will think I'm weak for forgiving him. I gave
Not
this
weak,
a lot
just
of thought
desperate.
and realized that
Yes,
it
at least
actually
6
takes
hours
a
worth.
lot, and I mean a lot of strength to
Mm-mm.
go through the motions of forgiveness for something like this. It takes inner strength to control your emotions enough to think rationally about the situation and evaluate our relationship.
Do we think she sat down and thought about this rationally? I think she sat down and be like, I'm nearly 40. I have diabetes. I have so many medical conditions. This guy's already seen me without my hijab on. He accepts me as I am. We live in the same house together. He's willing to open doors for me. We've got a flat. We've got the new car. I don't want to shift from my comfortable spot. I don't want to start off. I don't want to try and like train another man to accept my size and my FUPA and all my medical stuff. And it's going to be financially a fuck around. I don't have the energy to try and train a new one. I'm just going to go with what I've got. Better the devil, you know. That's what I think she's done. She's not like, I'm saving my marriage. It's like, I don't have the energy to start again. I don't think I'll find another man who will want me.
And its worth as a whole. It takes strength to forgive someone for wronging you. It takes strength to hold it together when everything is falling apart. Oh, and the big question here is, once a cheater, always a cheater?
No, the big question is,
situation.
oh shit, I did it. I always do that. I always do it. At least once a stream. It's a good stream when I do it.
All right, so
the big question is, what are the other fetishes? What other shit is he into that we don't know about? That's the big question, Chantal. It's not like of the statistics, of the stats. Now, I did some stats. I did a stat from about how many people actually survive after cheating. 7 out of 10 people will break up after that it's been revealed that one of the partners has cheated. I got that stat from the exact same website that she got these statistics from. So if these statistics are valid, my statistic is valid too.
Infidelity affects 1 in every 2.7 couples, and most, 65% to 70%, stay together after.
That's exactly
most
right.
Partners engage.
It takes more strength to leave someone that you're in love with than it does to forgive them and stay in a marriage with resentment.
Engaged in infidelity actually want to stay in their relationships. So it's not, again, a situation that's black and white. And unless you're living it and you are in this relationship, you don't really have a right to tell me what to do with my own life.
We're not telling you what to do. We have no illusion that you're going to listen to anything anybody has to say other than, yeah, he's awesome. He's so hot. I could never leave a man that hot. Oh my God, put up with all his shit, girl. He is the jam. Not to mention that, like, one-hand piano playing, that's the sexiest shit ever. Stay with him. Stick with it. Don't worry about the cheating. That's nothing. He really loves you. No, we are just saying, like, fuck, he's gross. The stuff he said's gross. I would never put up with a man that does that. I don't care. Like, that's disgusting. He's scary. Deuces. Bye. Peace. That's all we're saying. Nobody's expecting you to listen to anything anybody's got to say. We're not telling you what to do. We are telling you what we would do in your situation. Complete opposite. That's all we're doing.
Or even get personally affected by my decisions. We're not tight like that, okay?
No.
Anyway, I just really miss the Middle East and my family there. And I wish you all a happy new year. And see you in the next
low
one.
BMI voice. That's gross. There we go. Look, you don't have to look at his stupid face anymore, Allegra. And you know what? If I didn't, the big question is Salah ever? Oh, look, buddy, that is the worst place to sit ever. Why are you there? I hate that he sits in front of my monitors, but I get why he does because it's nice and warm. The big question is what's going to happen to the Salah and Chantal channel? Is he going to be in her vlogs from now on? Is that going to be a thing? Because can you imagine? She's never going to be able to have comments on any of her videos ever again. Anything with him in it is just going to be like, the only people who are going to watch it literally will be the Beezers. It's just, oh, gross. Like, how are you ever going to have him in anything you ever produce ever again? It's just going to be poop emojis, dog emojis, collars, fingers, vomits. There is no way he's ever going to live it down in this community, ever. This and the cat thing, pumped up kicks and Cuba, she's just adding crap to her tally. Just keeps adding. Okay, so this one is from Foodie Beauty. Don't drop her link in the chat. She will get credits in the descriptions. Okay, so let's watch this guy. This one, oh, I'm scared of all the pausing. I know I'm going to pause so much. I think that's probably why I avoided reviewing some of this, because I've got so much to say. We've already been on for like 2 hours and it's like an hour's worth of content. Oh my God. Now, this is the third change, it seems, from this, for this, oh, no, too soon. For this thing, this is the third title change for this one. Originally, it was like, yes, so what? I smoke bud. And then it was called, what did she initially call it? Let me see if I can pull it up, because I think I've saved it as something else. It was, yep, I do. And what? So this is, I think it's the same stream, or is it? Hang on a minute. No, I'm pretty sure it's the same one. Is this the one where she's yelling about F50? I'm pretty sure it is. Wait a minute. Yeah. That one is, this one's from today, I'm pretty sure. Let me have a look. Yeah, this is the one. This is the ragey one. This is her live stream. Someone needs a 5150 from the Canadian something. What is that? CSLC. What is that? What is the CSLC? Maybe I should look that up. What is that? Because she's saying that, does she need the 5150? Is she the person that needs it? CSLC. What is that? Canada? What is that? Canadian Student Leadership Conference? I don't think that's what she meant. Let me, I don't think she knows what she's talking about. What does it mean? What does that mean? 5150? I am confusion. Yes, and this is how I type because I'm in the dark and I'm blind. Give me a break. Doesn't mean anything. She's weird. She doesn't even know. Okay. You ready? Go. Oh, hang on, buddy. Yes, she was. Oh. No, this is old. This is not the one. No, this is the one we just watched. Hang on. This one. Hang on. Wait a minute. Sorry, I played the wrong one. My apologies. My apologies. This is the one. Sorry, guys. No, that's not it either. Let me get it together. This one is the one. That's the right one.
Hello, people.
Buddy, can you move, please, sweetie?
Is my lip gloss.
Here we
This
go.
is bad lighting. It's not going to do anything.
There we
anyway,
go.
but...
I need to speed her up because we'll never get through it otherwise.
There we go. Ah. Oh, God, I look bad. I have no makeup.
Yeah, we know. Yeah, because makeup makes all the difference.
Hello, Turbo. What's up?
Oh, she's got the plumper on today.
I made it members only, so there might not be very many chatters.
Yep. That's 'cause
Christina,
nobody likes her.
hi. Mimi. No, I'm not getting stoned now. I'm driving, but yes, I see that FF Goblin, aka Slimer, aka jealous of my life to the max. Fucking stalker.
Yeah, we're all jelly. We all want to be living in a car, hiding away from our families with a husband that likes to shit on people and spit in their faces. Yet we're so jelly.
Loser. Hi, Gemini. Give me a Washburn. All can be very important.
Okay, let's fast forward through
In Thailand and Canada, where it's legal, I will smoke weed. I'm still struggling with giving it up fully.
How can she look? This is what I don't understand. How can she be struggling to give it up? She's been almost without it. She's had a couple of breaks, but she's like, I don't feel like it. I don't feel like I need it. I'm anxious free in Canada. I'm loving the wilderness. Everything's great. Like any worries and stresses that I had in Kuwait are gone. Why would she need the weeds? Why would she need it? And she's Muslim. She says that she doesn't need it because she's got her faith anymore. But that's crap. She loves it because she's not done any work. And she's stressed out.
And if I say no when people ask me or I'm avoidant, it's on purpose because it's none of your fucking business. So to make
and just ignore the question. Don't answer the questions you don't want to give a lie to. That's a strategy. If you see it come up in the chat and it says, if somebody put in the chat, doe-eyed cookie, what's your favorite bra? What's your bra size? I can just not read that question because I don't want to answer it. It's nobody's business. You don't have to answer the questions that are presented to you. You ignore a lot of things. You will ignore a lot of questions. You don't, if you don't want to talk about your weed habit, that's fine. That is well within your rights. But when you directly and specifically lie and say, no, I'm not, when yes, you have, that is completely different. You have talked about a topic and directly, specifically lied about it, therefore making you a liar.
Make it your business on purpose is pathetic. Like, if that's what you've resorted to content, oh my God. This is why I don't want to come back here, because this bitch needs a restraining order. She's fucking crazy. She's insane.
She's not come around you. She went to a shop that she goes to, that she's been going to, while you've living in another country. She's gone to a shop that she's always been going to, that you were at hours before. And she didn't even know for sure that you were going there. She didn't know that you were going to be showing it. Why would FFG be thinking that you're at a weed shop? Because you specifically told everybody that you don't smoke weed anymore. And she's a liar and she's an idiot and she doesn't know what she's talking about. So why would she think that you would be hanging around a weed store? That would be the last place she would be going looking for you, according to your own testimony, ma'am. You don't smoke weed. You don't take the weed. You don't need it. So why would she be looking for you at a weed store? She shouldn't have been able to find that information out, according to you.
Insane. She's a lunatic. Like, how do you think that's content? We're going to like interrogate this person's life over and over.
I know
if you smoke weed or not. Bitch, you're not a Muslim. You're a fat, miserable piece of shit who has no life. And you have no right to tell another person, Muslim or not, if they're a good Muslim just because they smoke weed. So suck it and rotate on it. It's the only fucking action you're going to get. So yes, I have some plant products here. Jealous? And so, by the way, if you're watching the...
No, she's not jealous because she went to the same shop and bought her own version of the plant products. Why would she be jealous of yours when she bought her own? Hence why she was there. Hence why she found out that you had also been a customer there. How could she be jealous of your weed? She bought her own.
Fucking bitch from one plant. You're a friggin' bitch too. Because I remember going in and she's like, are you a YouTuber? Another one that looks like Slimer. And I'm like,
hi, Angelina.
Crystal, let's bees. Thank you. Ready to bees. Rebees. So I'm like, yeah.
Like
and she's like, don't worry. I'm like, I know. I'm like, whatever. Like, you know, she's like, don't worry. I won't tell anybody you're in here. Yeah, sure. I don't care anyway. I don't care. You can't get this through your thick brain. Okay. Maybe you should get an ear cleaner for merch. I don't care. You can't expose me. I expose myself all the time. Here's a bag of cannabis. That's between me and God, whatever. You're not Muslim. You're not religious. You're not a moral person. So you can stuff it and eat shit. How about that?
Well, your husband's not moral. Your husband's not, like, he doesn't behave in a Muslim way, but you don't have to be like, why do you have to be considered religious to be considered a good person? Like, people, there are plenty of atheists and agnostic people out there, people who don't know for surezies, or people who absolutely do not believe in God as it's written, are totally fine and good people. Like, why do you have to be religious to understand that you are fucked in the head and so's your husband? I get the concept of religion. I get the concept of Christianity. I get the concept of Catholicism, Muslim, Buddhism, Confucianism, bloody evangelists. I get the hype behind it. I personally don't have any religious faith. I believe in power and the universe, but I don't believe in faith as it's constructed by religion. But that doesn't mean I don't understand faith for other people. The belief in something that makes you feel good, feel strong, compassion, like the rules and regulations and all that stuff. I understand the concept of religion and having faith in the unseeable. You don't have to be religious to get it.
She looks like Slimer. You ever see Slimer from the Ghostbusters? Ugh. I don't know.
Have you seen your arm, Chantel? You look like the fucking Michelin Man and a gingerbread man dated and fucked, and you are the reproduction of what their baby would look like. Legit.
I don't know. I know. Hi, Born Villain. Who did I miss? Alice. Let's get hi. Hi, it's Tracy. That's okay. It's not bad for you. Well, that escalated quickly because someone's like, oh, she's going to dispensaries to ask about it. Like, what? Oh yeah,
she went to a dispensary. She took a shot. The shot worked out. She's not running all over Cornwall going, have you seen this woman? Have you seen this lady? Take a look at this face. No, really, really look. Have you seen her? No, she went to her preferred place, asked one human being, and they confirmed that have you been to all of the dispensaries? Have you been to more than one dispensary? Are there more than one people who have seen you at a dispensary? Because that would make me think that there are multiple people that have seen you in multiple places. But it could have been a whole bunch of different places. Are you hitting them all up on different days and times? Or is it just one place that you've been going to? And it just happened to be that one place? Or are you worried that there are more people who are going to be like, yeah, she comes here too?
I rage, right? She's the one who sits there on her live stream raging every day for hours about my life, about whether she's doing a whole live stream about whether or not I smoke weed. So who's raging? Keep your $2 and give it to her. Thank you. God, it's so stupid. Like, what the fuck? This is the last stupid shit I'm addressing because once I'm gone, you're all going to have fuck all. And I can't wait. I can't wait for you to be out of my life.
Her life is entirely just stupid shit. It's stupid food, stupid bloody theme park, bloody walks, play dates, stupid walking by the beach, looking at the relaxing scenery, going to the desert to look at the dirt. Like, her whole life is just full of stupid shit. This is just another round of stupid shit.
Out of my country, like I'm gone. See you, and I don't have to come back ever this time. I don't have to travel. I don't have to do anything.
Why? So this caught my eye because she says this twice. Why doesn't she have to travel? What's changed? Why does she never have to go to another place? Why is she like solid in Kuwait now? Why? What paperwork, what loophole have they found? Has there been a waiting period? Did she have to go back to Canada to pass something through? Did she have to lodge something personally at the embassy so that she can go back to Kuwait and never have to leave? So she can always have her set of eyeballs on Salah, the cheating boyfriend, the cheating husband, the cheating scat man. Why is she so sure that she never has to travel from Kuwait ever again?
So that's it. I'm gone forever. God made Bud, so fuck him. Yeah. Ready to repeat. Exactly. It's insane to check dispensaries. Her fuck, she thinks she has a one-up. It makes you look crazy. How are you one-upping me when you look like a psycho? The bud tender confirmed Foodie Beauty's been smoking haram. You're not even Muslim. You're Islamophobic. You're a fat, wasteless. You're a waste of oxygen.
Is FFG Islamophobic? I don't get the impression she's Islamophobic. I think she's Salarophobic. I think she's Foodie Beauty, like intolerant. I don't feel like she has a problem with the religion of Islam, though. But But every time Foodie Beauty says the word goblin, let's just note that.
You're a dog killer and you're a piece of shit. So you need to get the fuck out of my life before I do put a restraining order on your flat, stupid SpongeBob ass, bitch.
How are you going to restrain her when you live in another country? How can you restrain someone who's never in your actual same, like you don't occupy the same space at the same time? She's not sending you presents. She's not sending you gifts. She's not calling you. She's not texting you. She went to a shop that you have been to hours apart. How I would love to see her apply for a restraining order and just be like, but she went to a shop that I went to once. I feel stalked.
Okay, thank you. Stay away from me. No, she's a stalker, like legit. Yeah, Tracy, FF Goblin. Like, what the fuck? I'm glad you're smoking weed. Yeah, and no, I don't want to tell anybody I'm smoking weed, because like it's no one's business, really. What I do in my personal life is not your business. So to go digging for it, really? Like, oh my God.
She asked one question to one person and the answer was in the affirmative. He could have just as easily turned around and said, no, never seen her in my life. She still would have made that video turning around in the car park, Starbucks, chemist, dispensary. The result would have been the same. You would have come out doing exactly this. Because people would just be like, yeah, she's smoking the weeds. It makes sense.
Do you want, never mind. It's so pathetic. So here you go. Here you go. And no, I don't have wheelchairs.
And now that we're talking about Foodie Beauty smoking the weeds, we're meant to now not be talking about the fact that Sala is a fantasy rapist and likes to play in poop.
Look at this. I have gummies, but they're not like high. I don't need the high ones. This is the first time buying them there, actually. You know what?
Liar.
You know what? FF Goblin.
That can't be true. That can't be true that it's the first time buying them. If it's the first time buying them from that dispensary, that's a lie. Perhaps because she bought them and that man had said, yeah, she's been here. So that means it can't be the first time that she's been and bought them because that's not her first purchase. Unless she's a time traveler. He's like, yep, she's been here. It doesn't, that's another lie.
You can look up my entire purchase history if you want. I've been there a couple times. I have some sativa. Yeah, it's legal here. So you're not God.
Yeah, just because it's legal, it's not within your religion to be partaking in the weeds. You are so attached to your hijabs. You are so attached to the modest dressing. You're so attached to bending and bowing to the will of your husband. But the one thing you will not acquiesce to is indulgence, is overeating. It's the gluttony. It's the taking of the weeds. These are the things that you are willing to play with within your religion. But the one thing that you absolutely will not buckle on is the requirement for your chin spanks.
You're not the morality police. You're just a piece of shit on the internet. Exactly. And like, I don't know where you come off. Like, get a life. So I just thought I would come on here. No, it wasn't Cottonmouth. That was actually toothpaste pasties. So I usually just do it like in the evening, whatever, So I don't even really get pasties anymore when I smoke.
I don't think she wears it when she goes in there too. I think she feels like a bit of a fucking hypocrite walking in a hijab. I think she comes out of it.
Oh, at all, really. So, yeah, I'm just coming on here to say womp womp for your stupid fucking live stream because no one gives a shit. Like, you're the only psychotic person, you and your dumb audience with no fucking brain cells, who give a shit if someone smokes weed. Like, really, who cares? So I'm here to admit.
So here she's now minimizing it. She's minimizing it and she's making us seem like we're trivial for being like, Foodie Beauty's taken the weeds. No, it's because you've denied. You denied it in Thailand. People have asked you. You've addressed it. It's really a big deal in your religion. It's part of your character. It's relevant to your storyline. It's part of the reason you wanted to leave Kuwait. It obviously has something to do with your mental health and your mental state. You were totally stressed out in Kuwait. That's why you were eating. You were totally stressed out in Canada because, God, we know now because of Sala and other reasons. But it's relevant to your storyline. Now she's going, oh, who cares if I smoke the weed? It's important because you've lied about it and it's not part of your religion. And you're a Muslim. It's not like a Christian who like has sex outside of marriage. I just don't do that anymore. It's like it's a big deal. It's not something that's like you can't really cherry pick. You and you're so like, I eat halal. I don't want to have haram. Smoking the weeds is haram, but you like you're cherry picking the bits that you do and do not want, and that's the part that's annoying people. Is you're so steadfast in certain aspects, but you're really willy-nilly in others. And you've made this relevant. You've made this a part of your storyline. This was part of the reason that you wanted to move to Kuwait and become a Muslim, is because you wanted to get away from your bad habits. You didn't want to fall back into them. And now you're like, you guys are so stupid. This is nothing. This isn't a big deal. Who cares if I smoke the weeds? It's legal here. Well, lots of things. Why don't you go and have a drink? Why don't you go and have alcohol? Why don't you go and eat some pork? Those things are also legal in Canada, but also considered haram. But you're not doing those, but the THC is okay.
It is, and I don't care if you like whatever. What am I going to care? You're not God. Like, who's going to judge me? Oh no, FF Goblin is
We are going to judge you because you're a fucking liar.
Judging me on morality. Please.
Hi, Dad.
She's psycho, Tracy. Hi, Energy Egg.
She's
like,
right.
You think these same people will sit there for fucking hours, like analyzing an 8-minute video on nothing?
She will sit there all day, not cleaning her house, not exercising, not preparing food, not taking care of her cats, watching reaction videos, memorizing every word that we say. We individually do maybe 2 or 3 hour live streams or a 4 or 5 minute video. She's the one that looks at everybody's content and spends all day, hours and hours, taking in the content about herself. One reactor may put in 2 or 3 hours. That's it. That's not obsession. That's just doing a reaction. It's very different.
Get back because there's not enough snow on the ground. You need psychological help, not me. You're the fucking psycho, not me. Like, I'm not stalking people going to dispensaries or asking, has this YouTuber been in your dispensary? Because she's Muslim. Like, who the fuck are you? You're nothing. Oh my God, me. They're friggin' retarded. I can't stand them. Like, seriously. I've never, ever, ever, ever in my life seen people so demented. Like, I can't get over that. Teardrop, I miss you. Hi.
I don't know if it's demented. I kind of look at it like she's just crafty. She's a crafty bitch, that FFG. Like, I would never have even thought to ask. I just would have just naturally assumed that Chantal's sitting around eating the edibles, getting high. We all did. I was like, she's living in a car and she's getting high every day. That's why she's not going live.
Why should her mom care? Why would my mom care? Like, I'm 40 years old. 40, not 4, not 14. I'm 40. Like, my mom can't tell me what to do anymore. I can smoke weed if I want. It's fucking legal here. Hello? I don't smoke weed at my mom's place. You don't know where I smoke weed, so don't.
Yeah, but overindulging in anything, whether it's legal or not, is fucked.
Worry about it. And I'm allowed to smoke outside if I want to. Yeah. Like, she has a porch. You know.
I know. She raged harder about this than she did finding out that her husband was talking about somebody behind her back about poop and grape. She's put more energy. This is like a cokey rage. She raged harder about this than she did about the Salah stuff. Her priorities are a little messed up.
Oh, and I haven't stayed with my mom's the whole time, so no. Hi, Kelly. I'm telling on you. Yeah, really.
Yeah, she doesn't
Anyway,
wear the.
I'm gonna call.
We all know she doesn't wear the hijab because it's got religious, or because of the religious significance to Islam. She wears it to cover up her biggest insecurity, which is her rather large chin. She used to wear the turtlenecks with Koki. She used to wear the high turtlenecks. She was always pulling it up and covering them. She's always using the filters. She is really insecure about her face and her chins. We all know this. Everybody knows this. Chantal still thinks she's fooling us.
Gorlick's mom and telling him. He's using the internet. They also track someone who went to high school with you and that doesn't remember you, and they're going to show her what you do just to make fun of how you. Please, I would be more embarrassed to be her. Like, imagine doing that. And it's probably not even true. And the person doesn't even remember me. So what? Now they're going to watch me. Thank you for the extra viewer. Thanks.
That's not an extra viewer because they'd be watching it. It'd be like FFG watching it. Like, this lady's not going to subscribe to your channel. They're probably going to watch one of FFG's old reactions to you, or a downloaded video. They're not going to go to your channel and watch you raw. They're going to watch a different version of you. So you've got no extra view and you've got no extra subscriber. But okay.
That's what I've come to realize. Like, I don't care if you do this. I'm just pointing out how ridiculous you look. And honestly, thanks for the extra clout, because I was talking with like Pete and he said that he follows like a comic writer and somebody who does comics, and they even follow me, and he was like, they were talking about my drama and he was so surprised. So thank you for the clout, because even the negative attention brings me more everything. So thank you. Did the orange chin lip go real life again? Applebee's, yes. Absolutely, as usual. Yeah. Like,
yeah,
imagine like spending your time interrogating, like.
But eventually people get sick of watching her content and leave to go to reaction channels because it's got a better community in there, because her chat's really not great.
Dispensaries, if I smoke or not. Here's my bag of weed.
Oh, 100%.
Like, what's the big deal? Like,
this is Sala rage. This is transference of her rage. This is how she should have been raging at Sala. This is how she should have been yelling. But she's forgiven him. He's the best and FFG sucks. It's always going to go back to. I was waiting for her to be like, how is she somehow going to make this FFG's fault? Some way, somehow, she's going to turn what Sala did with Kay Bella onto FFG. It was just a transference of energy. She can't link FFG up to Kai Bella. Oh, maybe she will. She'll figure it out. But the energy that should be transferred to Sala, she's throwing onto FFG. Like, FFG could sneeze and I'm like, did you say Sala? Don't talk about my husband. It's like, I just went achoo. Like, FFG can't do anything. But I mean, like, FFG gives her right, like, she gives her the best shit. And I'd be mad at, I'd be mad too. But not everything is FFG's fault. It just isn't.
Anyway, all publicity is good. Yeah, that's true, actually. Thank you.
No.
I hope I get 100,000 plaques from something you'll never get, and you won't ever have a cameo. You always have to live in my fucking dust. So,
oh no, guys. Oh my God. What are we going to do? How are we going to live with ourselves if we don't get cameos? If we don't get a cameo on the Cameo platform and we can't send ridiculous messages and sing ridiculous songs to weirdos trying to humiliate us for money, what are we going to do? How do we live with ourselves? You're not complete unless you've got a cameo. Okay. All right. Such a flex.
Oh, have fun. You always will have to try to look for interrogating things in my life. And once I'm in Kuwait, you're not going to have shit to interrogate, buddy. So suck it.
You pair will fuck up some other way.
You used to take a depression nap? Yeah, like nobody, you can't have a life and do these things. It's so stupid. You're only talking.
Yeah, you can. It's called multitasking. See, when you don't sit all day watching content from other creators about yourself, that opens up a whole big fat window of time to get a job, clean your house, have more than one job. When you're doing this just for a small amount of time a day, it gives you time to do other things. And I'm not talking about just eating and pooping and showering and going to Starbucks and dispensaries. It actually gives you time to work and earn a wage and clean your home and spend time with loved ones. 2 or 3 hours in a day is not a lot to give away. There's 24 hours in a day. And when you're not trying to fast and sleep for 12 hours a day, it actually gives you more time to get things done. But Chantal doesn't live like regular people.
I think it's because you're busted. Well, yeah, why should I tell you anything? Why do I owe you that information?
You don't know us, but you don't know us to lie about it either.
I don't have to tell you shit. If
Then
I
don't
don't want to
lie.
tell you I'm smoking weed, I don't have to fucking do it. It's not your right to go and try and find out. And yeah, if you like before,
Then why don't you be ballsy like that and say, well, if somebody goes, oh, I bet you're high, I bet you're having edibles, and be like, that's none of your fucking business. And we'll just go on assuming that you're taking it, but you haven't lied about it. You've just said, that's invasive. I don't want to fucking talk about it. But don't be like, I don't want to take weeds. I'm not high. You're crazy. I don't have the desire to do the weeds. I have no intention of doing the weeds. And when somebody directly asks you, are you high? You go, no, I'm not. I don't do it. Just say to them, it's none of your business. But you don't do that. You flat out lie because embarrassing. You know you're not supposed to be doing it because you're Muslim. It's hypocritical of you. It shows that you have not done anything at all to work on your mental health because you're using a crutch. It's so much better to say you're not doing it than to just be like, it's none of your business because you're ashamed of it.
or she reveals it, so what? I smoke weed. What's the deal? Womp womp. End of story. What's the big deal? She's gonna judge me now on being a good Muslim when she's a piece of vile shit? Please.
It's not even about the Muslim thing. It's about you being a liar. It's a lying thing, not a Muslim thing.
Please. I know a lot of Muslims actually that still smoke. Like, you know, like for me.
What, Salah? Because Salah's the only other Muslim other than Koki that you know. Are you saying that there are people in Kuwait smoking weed? Because you don't know anybody in Canada who's a Muslim. Who do you know in Canada that's a Muslim that smokes weed? Who? You don't know anybody else. The only Muslims that you know live in Kuwait and you can't get weed there. So are you telling us that there are people in Kuwait that you know are getting contraband weed and they're sitting around in their little apartments chuffing away? What who do you know?
Me, I've been going through a lot of shit and I can't stand fucking being here unless I'm high. So I smoke weed.
No, you love Canada. We saw the videos.
Yeah, I know, right?
We saw the videos telling us how calming and beautiful the outdoors is, and you love the snow and the starkness and the nostalgia. And we saw the building where you went to school in year 1 for 6 months. You love the nostalgia that Canada gives you. It is the best. That's why you went back, right? We've got the videos.
Drop Lizzie. Hey girl, happy New Year. She's so creepy and weird. She wants to wear her skin. It's so pathetic. I have to like.
She does. She hates
about her.
it.
She's
Oh my god,
insane.
Megs has one.
Thank you,
Ew.
Lizzie.
Who wants a
Thank you
message
so much
from
for the super
him?
chat and the Happy New Year. I appreciate it. Weed is a nothing burger. I know.
The day after when she's like, I'm done with men. The live stream after that, she was loving the attention. She was giggling. She was like, her temperament was so much better. She was loving the attention that she was getting. It's like she almost I'm a victim. Feel sorry for me. Give me all the attention. And she doesn't even care that the attention she's getting is because she's got train wreck shit happening in her life. Her husband cheated on her with one of her beezers, and it turns out he's a degenerate. But she was like high off that attention. Oh, yeah. FFG psycho. Okay, crazy.
So worse, who does this? Psychotic idiots like her. Literally.
Like, I know, me too.
Anyways.
No, Dot. Look, I learned something from the Queen, Amber Lynn Reid, okay? We are not obsessed, we're attached. That's how we describe it. This is an obsessive. When we want to see people and learn how things are going to end up with them, and we want to watch the story day after day after day, we're not obsessed, we're attached. We're attached to Foodie. We're attached to the storyline. We have a connection to it. We need to know how the book finishes.
Psycho, stalker, pathological liar. Because if you analyze, I should do a video. You analyze all the lies she tells. It's pathological. It's insane.
What lies? She said you were doing edibles. Turns out you were doing edibles.
I'm not
smoking. How was that a lie?
I'm not pro weed either in a way. Like, I don't want to smoke really. I want to stop.
So
when I get to Kuwait, like, I don't even really think of it when I'm in Kuwait, honestly. Like, if I really want something, I have shisha, or it's not the same environment. Like here, yeah, there's dispensaries everywhere. I'm just depressed and, you know, dealing with a lot of shit here. And
I think pulling a neck with Salah wouldn't have gone down the way it did with Nada, because Nada was like, I don't think Salah would have. She's worried about upsetting Salah in that way. in a way that I feel like Salah follows through with stuff that he says, whereas Nada didn't follow through with anything. Well, he kind of did at the very end, but Salah, I don't know. It's a different dynamic between them when it comes to that stuff. And she doesn't want to look like a cheater. She doesn't want to have anything that he can throw back in her face. That bothers her for some reason because she's married. She doesn't want to look like a hoe bag when she's married. She's only happy to look like a hoe bag when she's a side chick.
Helps keep me a bit sane, honestly. So whatever. I'm not ashamed to admit it. Like I said, that's between, if I'm such a bad Muslim, that's between me and God, not fucking goblin face. I'm glad you come live. It's so gloomy.
Anti-Semitic statement.
Really, Tracy? I don't think I'm going to be long because I have a lot of things. Like, I was, like, in the middle of doing stuff. Anyway, the secondhand embarrassment.
Stuff? Sitting there, eating BK, smoking up? Like, what stuff? Shopping on Amazon? Sitting there watching the installed camera that you've probably got faced on? Like, watching... Are you going to stand there and watch Salah sleep? Like... What stuff were you doing late at night in your car?
Hustles our audience. It's so sad existence. The secondhand embarrassment I have from the thought of her calling around dispensaries. Yeah, I don't know. Some loser.
Yeah, you're right. I think you've hit on it, Glamosaurus. Nada would rage back, so therefore it's attention. I feel like Salah uses the quiet treatment, the silent treatment, like freezes her out. And I think that just like the no contact thing, I think that would be the absolute worst thing you could do to her is just not talk to her for days. If she's fucked up and done something, he would just be like, don't talk to me. And that would drive her nuts. And I think that's her biggest fear, that he would just freeze her out and ghost her.
The woman that works there, I'm pretty sure her name is Sharon.
I know
Morpall,
some of us do go to work like
school,
tomorrow.
Anyway, she was the one. She's like, oh, I won't tell anybody. Yeah, right. Fuck, I could. Like, I hate this town. I hate
brain surgery. Yeah,
I hate the people. I hate a lot of people here, and I'm so glad that I'm getting the fuck away again. Like, I could not. I would rot here. I would die with the I can't.
You're gonna die wherever you go because of the way that you live, food wise, diet wise.
Stop defending how you. Hi, Squeaky. Stop defending how you practice your faith. That is none of your business. That's none of your business. That's a breach of privacy, exactly. So whoever the manager at one plant is going to get in shit. So just wait. So FF Gunt, if you want to publish that and admit that it's one plant, bud tender, fine, because I'll be going to the manager tomorrow. Don't worry. So anyways, I know, like, they just go lower and lower and lower to try to get reaction. That's how they make money. That's sad. And you have the nerve, you bully for money, and you have the nerve to talk about morality. Go fuck yourself. Wholeheartedly with my whole chest, go fuck yourself. Yeah, that's haram. Suck it. She's probably bribing these followers. Yeah. If Nosferatu started following her around Montreal, Orange Chinlip would be the first to come on stream complain. Oh, Applebee's Orange.
Yeah, that's a little different. She's not following you around. She went there for her own errand. And it was just happen chance that that was the one place that you've been buying. Nada following her around is sinister and with a purpose. And here's a stabby, violent guy, completely different. She's not threatening anybody with violence. She just happened to go to the same place. It looks gross, but she's even told us that she's been getting her weed from there for months now because they get the good shit there. She's willing to travel for good weed. Probably the same reason you're going to that dispensary, because they've got the good shit. If she really was stalkery, she would have sat outside that dispensary and waited for you, filmed you, and then uploaded actual visual footage of you walking through the door with or without your hijab. That would have been awesome footage to see. But she didn't. She didn't. She went in, got her stuff, asked the dude confirmed it, she left. It's not stalkery. It's just you live in the same similar space. You don't own Cornwall.
Chinlip, I love it. Dang, that place is horrible. I wouldn't want to stay in that town either. Yeah, no shit, right?
Sad dot.
I never quite understood why you offer so many explanations to people. I know. I don't know, like, what the obsession over, like, you know, like, I don't know why I feel like I have to explain myself, but I'm not doing it anymore. Like, if you want to cancel me and hate me, go for it. I don't care. I really don't. I'm gonna live my life anyway.
She did though, didn't she? She's like, find me another man to marry. And I have seen Pete's. She really stuck it to him.
It's my right. And from what I can see, at least, I'm not inventing. You could say what you want about my relationship. At least I'm not inventing one, okay? Number 2, at least I'm not following people.
The whole premise is that you've invented this marriage. It's no more valid that you and Sala are married than FFG has a man. Like, it's like they're both just as concrete as each other. She says she's got a partner. You're saying that Sala is your husband. If Sala is your husband, FFG has a boyfriend. Sames.
People around calling dispensaries to try to expose something that's so stupid
Nobody
and irrelevant.
called.
I mean, most people know I was smoking anyway. Who fucking cares? I don't owe you that information. I don't owe you an explanation. So get bent, okay? Thank you. God, the Montreal matzo ball.
Yeah. I just say that.
You literally play for so many people's bills. I know.
Yeah.
You're never gonna be.
You did buy me you did buy me you did buy me a Chanel lipstick that one time. You sure did. It's not really a bill, it's more of a luxury item, but thanks.
Be canceled, not with. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, then shut up.
I know, right?
Exactly.
I love how they're like, oh, well, I wish she would get off YouTube and be canceled. Like all her. Well, who would you be watching on FFG stream? Who? Answer me legit. Who would you watch? And then, okay, let's test that theory. Don't talk about me then. Guaranteed you can't. That's so sad for you. I could never be jealous of that. May be kind. Welcome to Very Important Music Recipe.
I dare you not to talk about FFG for a month, a week, a couple of days. Don't let FFG's name pass through your mouth. You can't let it go any more than anybody else. We are reaction channels. Our whole channels have been set up to react to your content. You are not compelled to react to FFG. You are a vlogger. You are a mukbanger. You are a weight loss channel. You are a Muslim revert. There's no reason for you to actually talk about FFG ever because you're not an FFG reaction channel. Don't talk about FFG. Simple. Don't do it. You don't want you have less compulsion to have to need to talk about her than she does you. She is a Chantal reaction channel.
We literally could tell you were smoking. Not sure why she went to the extreme.
She's funny, I know. No she's so bullshit.
No life, nothing better to do. Sitting around, BBJ's in her.
I got to be honest though, I haven't watched all of this. I've watched bits of it. I listen to it sometimes in the background, but today I was busy. I haven't really had a chance to watch all of this. And yesterday, I find it really hard to watch her when she's ragey like this, when she's yelling and going off and just saying dumb things, stupid things, like things that don't make rational or logical sense and that are really, really hypocritical. I actually get a bit tight in my chest because I'm like, you're so stupid. You are so dumb. Do you even hear the words come out of your mouth? I find it so much more relaxing and easy to watch with somebody else, like with the audience, so I can read your thoughts. I'm like, yeah, I think that too. Oh, that's a great point. I missed that. It makes it so much better watching it with you guys because by myself, I just get upset. I get angry because I need to say the words so that somebody else either agrees or disagrees with me. It's just, she is so funny. She's like clownish. She is clownish.
Cage in the dungeon, and she's sitting there thinking, well, what am I going to do for content? I want to get back at her. She's sitting there seething, raging. She's like the rage pig of Gore World, 100%. It's your money. Yeah, exactly. That was the breaking news. No one cares if you smoke. It's legal. Exactly. She's a crazy stalker. Yeah. They would be, yeah, exactly. For sure. No, he's not here. I'm keeping my comments off and we're going to be just like, I want to enjoy my life and just no headache, like I don't see any channel that even talks about me a little bit. Don't recommend this channel to me. And my recommended page, everything's been so clean and I just love it. I don't have to worry about anything. I have peace of mind.
That's a lie. That's a lie. Because she can tell you what certain like I don't know what the name of this channel is, but they said this specifically. They were talking about this, that, and the other. Sala's been watching Are You Serious? Sala's been watching Garlic Bread. He watches stuff. You watch stuff. She talks about channels and the channels that Yo Mama doesn't even cover. So how could she know the things that she is talking about when he's not even used their content in his streams? So that's an absolute lie.
But then I guess someone told me. So if like Some people are concerned, especially with her. They tell me, like, if she's going to be stalking me, they tell me, then that's fine. But, you know, that's how I found out about it. And I went to check, and sure enough, and she's stupid. She's fucking stupid. She even put the name of the place in Cornwall where I bought the weed from. So the person exposing me is going to get in shit. Unless they're the manager, I guess. But then I'm going to leave a shitty review for them. How do you like that?
One whole shitty review. Wow.
Let's like that. Welcome to Loyalty Bees or Ready Shoot Bees. Well, so I booked a flight for me because when I came here, I didn't have a flight booked, return flight, because I wasn't sure what I was going to do. I was like, I'm going to stay, you know, am I going to stay? Like, how long am I going to stay? I thought I was going to stay longer. And then I made the decision to.
That's crap. She's going to be there 4 weeks. Enough time, hopefully, for the visa to come back or whatever thing they were up to. We said January 10th. She did a bit earlier to throw us off. Threw in the weight loss surgery thing. Bull crap. I reckon there was no chance she was going to stay away from that man more than 4 weeks. Absolutely not.
Come back. Even before everything happened, I made the decision to come back.
Visa. She is so
dealing with something like this is hard when you're not together.
100%. So. She is crazed.
Ottawa, the land fun forgot. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Ottawa's not that fun. Well, there's not much fun. No, there's
look at that profile. Jesus.
Thanks for the super chat. But yeah, even if that woman is the manager, I will just the head office. Yep. So I hope that she has a nice stream involving one plant. It's already on the thumbnail and I already have it saved, so you can't deny it.
Don't do that, Bubba, please.
Like, I don't know how these people think it's okay to be invasive like that. Like, especially over dumb things. You know what I mean?
It's only a dumb thing because you want it to be less than what it is. The thing that you've lied about, the thing you shouldn't be doing within your religion. It's only dumb because you need it to be small and unimportant.
Tiana, welcome to Very Important Bees. Oh, yeah, he's a rapist. Sure. Has he raped anybody? No. Having a rape fantasy?
No, he just dreams about it. He talks to people about it. He's thought through scenarios in his brain. He's got specific women that he wants to do it to. He's got certain actions that he wants to do. He's only sent specific types of corn to women to show examples of what he wants to do to them. Whether he's actually done it or not, there's something rotten inside of him about the way he thinks about women. He hasn't physically acted out on it, but he thinks about women in that way. That is problematic.
When the other person was telling you they like that is different. You can't.
How is it different? How is it different? You're assuming that person was into it. That person was lying. That person tricked him with words to reveal how he feels about that scenario. If he wasn't into it, he would have been like, oh, that's not really my jam. What about this? How do you feel about pantyhose on a man? And she'd be like, oh, cool. I love it when the hair sticks through the holes. That kind of shit. If he wasn't into it, he would not have been led down that path.
Can't even kink shame like that. You can't even say that the person is a rapist because it's a fantasy during sex. Get a life. If it's consensual fantasy, they're not. You're spreading defamation and stupid shit as usual. This is why I have my comments up. But if you want to give me money to talk shit, go ahead. I'll buy more weed.
No, it was just it's an insight into his psyche because there's a reason why the things that turn us on. I have a weird thing for ankles. I like other bits, but I have a weird thing for ankles. I love it when a guy has a nice crisp pair of sneakers and a little rolled up cuff on his pants. I find that very attractive. It's not the ankle itself. It's just the look of it. It's like the presentation. It's like, oh, I can see ankle. It's lovely to me. It's a little different, but it's not the same as the grapey vibe. I get it. I understand it. But there's different tastes, different strokes for different folks. Your husband's a weirdo.
She's so obsessed. I know. This was bait. You fell for it. Okay. What? Like, this is your life? This is your content?
Yet,
trying to bait me to respond to you? Like, what kind of loser does that? Like, thank you, well behaved.
Look, no, Lock Dog. I come from the K-pop community. Collarbones and ankles were our our fodder for many years. They have turned it up and have decided that before they go into the military, they're going to be showing us shirtless stuff. I'm happy with foreheads and collarbones and ankles because, you know, that's fine. But I don't know. I like a cuffed pair of pants. What can I say?
Like, what's the big deal? What's the big one up, you know? Turn the
Oh,
lights off.
I also have a thing for the back of necks, hands, muscular thighs, and a chunky booty. I have those quirks as well, but I appreciate an ankle as well.
Trust anybody around here? No, I can't. I can't wait to
I
go
know,
home.
It's not weird. It's not.
There's
I
some
know
kind
it's
of
no
customer- yeah.
play.
So this person is like telling somebody what I'm buying there? Like that, how is that even right? Like,
No, they just said you buy stuff there. Yeah, I've seen her. We've served her. He wasn't going through your underwear drawer. It's not the same thing.
they think that, no, I'm going to be making a phone call. Don't worry.
Oh, yes. We're so perturbed. One phone call.
She needs your attention so bad. Well, this is the last you're getting. Okay, loser, because after this, I mean, you're going to end up in jail. Like, you don't realize that.
Yeah.
Like, you're such an idiot. I can't even.
She went and bought weed.
This
at
is the
a
last
shop
you're getting, because no matter what you do from now on, I don't give a shit. You're not going to fucking get me to open my mouth up about you. That's the thing. I don't have to think about this loser every day to make content. I'm so grateful.
She mentioned Thailand without being asked. Just saying.
Alhamdulillah.
Hi, potentialist. Hi, that's all right.
Do it. Don't just
you
say
can always
it.
go back on the replay. Hi,
But I wanted to just come here and be like, okay, weed. I buy weed. Yeah. Okay. And like a non-Muslim piece of crap vile bully is gonna talk to me about morality.
Stop
really? That's funny.
So wait a minute. What did she just say? Did she, hang on, excuse me, sir. You're on the
bully is gonna talk to me about morality. Okay, and
so does that mean the only people who can talk about morality are Muslims, or is that just anybody in general? That's not Foodie Beauty can talk about. She's the only one who's allowed to talk about morality. Okay, yeah.
Like a non-Muslim piece of crap vile bully is gonna.
And she sits there in her hijab talking about weed and how, what is it? Fuck you, you can suck it. Okay, yep, morality.
Talk to me about morality. Really? That's funny.
And we're not actually talking about morality. About you, because you're just a lost cause. We're talking about how fucked up the inside parts of your husband's brain is, his psyche, his desires, his sexuality. He's a deviant. He's like predator vibes, man. Like, that's not morality. That's just like, ooh, scary. Red flags. Red flags. Boop, 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 boop. Like, run, go, get away. Safety first. I don't know if that's morality, but it's like just judgy-wudginess, like, you know, self-preservation and all that stuff. She thinks she thinks smoking weed or not smoking weed is a moral subject.
Yeah, stalker behavior. I have to go to the washroom. Should I go in the store? Get a cease.
And yes, Foodie Beauty would know what stalker behavior is because she was the one knocking on Nada's windows after 3 weeks because he didn't answer the phone. Wouldn't answer the phone, so she's decided to drive to his house and knock on windows and peep through doors and rattle doorknobs to see if they're locked or not. That's stalkery behavior.
And desist before you leave. Yeah, Crystal, that's a good idea.
Oh,
I was going to do that, but I didn't even have time to think to go that far. Like, I had some legal action I was going to get into, but I could do it from
it's just
remotely.
The
it's probably
more
safer
fun,
to do
right,
it that way.
Dog? I'm great, Mandy.
Yeah, seriously,
How
like,
are
it's
you?
insane. Like,
hi, Holly Molly.
I'm just wondering, like, you know, the authorities like followed up with what's his face. They must be able to do the same with her. I don't know. Tweeza, what could?
Yeah, he sent a tow truck to your house. Bit different than going somewhere where you even weren't. But is Marty in jail? Is Marty being charged with something? Is Marty going on trial? They probably just said, look, don't be doing that shit. It's a bit juvenile. It's a bit dumb. It scares people. How about you just don't do that again? He probably just got a good stern talking to.
Recipes.
Hogatha.
Oh, message was deleted. Thanks for the $2.
Daniel, I don't know. That name sounds a little too posh for Foodie. It makes me think of like Tabitha from Bewitched, but Hogatha, we'll take it. We'll put it on the list.
Yeah, exactly, Crystal. It's ridiculous. cease and desist aren't legally binding and people with their butts with them. Yeah, I guess it's like the next step, I guess. She always does, yeah. That's her content. Like,
yeah, it's
yourself
weird
on a
for
doctor wait list. No, Crystal, because I'm not coming back.
it is super weird for a reaction channel to react to the content of their channel. Like, you don't see me going and reacting to supercars. I'm not a supercar reaction or review channel. I'm a foodie beauty, Amberlynn Reid, sometimes food channel. Why would I put content on my channel that is not what I'm about? You wouldn't expect to see supercar content on my channel.
Like, for sure, this cemented it. I'm not, like, I'll miss my family, but hey, I just can't. Not for like a while.
100%.
But I am impulsive, so, but no, I mean, I'm not going to, I don't want to travel. I'm not going to have to. I'm not going to, no.
I can 100% see why her family would be mad, pissed off, upset, and a little scared. Well, not a little scared, a lot scared about somebody coming to your house and potentially trying to tow your car away. Couple of reasons. They know where you live. They know where your house is. They know where your private personal space is. They're trying to do something to your property that would cost you money and be quite the inconvenience. And it was designed to, it was a non-violent act of annoyance. That's how I look at the thing. But from the inside, as the person that it's happening to, it's like, they know where to send a tow truck to get my car. Are they crazy enough to come to my house to get me? That's where it crosses the line. Now, Marty did not show up at her house with the intent to hurt anybody. But the person that it's happening to doesn't know that. They don't know that that person's not going to cross the line. And then the other thought that runs through your head is if they can find out this information, what if somebody who actually wants to hurt me finds out that same information somehow? That puts you in fear. That is why it's scary. That's why it's scary. Now, Marty wasn't going to do anything to Foodie, but the victim doesn't know that intentions was just to fuck around and annoy you. They could be thinking this person's going to rock up on my house with a gun or a knife or something. Because they don't know.
No way. Even if it wasn't Kuwait, it would be somewhere else. I wouldn't be here. No. So.
Yeah, well, all she had to do was kiss Salah. She couldn't even do that.
I will have access to medical care there. So that's good news.
Maybe he would have done that if she'd put some shit lip balm on. Just a little bit of, now will you kiss me? And he'd be like, yes, baby. I kiss you long time.
All my medications, all the doctors I've seen so far from Kuwait, my diabetes doctor, everything. Actually, I'm supposed to do a follow-up with that, so. So cheap to be discussing people's private sex stuff. What? Who are you talking about? You'll still have to settle in Kuwait. I'm sure you can find peace somewhere else. No, I want to be in Kuwait, I think. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to go use the washroom. Hold on. You have to look up at the... Wait. Hi.
Foodie is an egomaniac with a defiant streak beyond anything I've seen. Her ego would not allow it for her to apologize or ignore it. She trips over her own ego all the time. This is why I think a lot of things have happened, like why her path is the way it is she can't get over herself. She can't humble herself. Hence my thumbnail for the live stream, humble pie. She needs to eat some of it because she's now got the creepiest of all creepy boyfriend partners, not even a boyfriend, husband. Her perfect 10 out of 10 man, his stock just dropped to the bottom. He's worthless. He was worthless before, but he is integers now. We're in the negatives of worthlessness.
I don't want to show you where I am, so.
Just a little kiss. Just a tiny little kiss on the lips.
So use the washroom. Is this not?
Ew.
Okay, there, pal.
Yeah, whatever.
Well, I don't think
There we go.
who have like come and are new. Teardrop, 15-year-olds, yeah.
Oh,
Emma Mac, what kind of
imagine her newbies. Anybody new coming into this, seeing this side of her, because anybody like she's gained apparently has gained a few hundred new subscribers in the last couple of days, or she's got old people coming back. But imagine if you're brand new and this is what you rolled up to. Oh yeah, you can just get fucked and suck it. It's like, wait a minute, I thought I signed up to like a really cool, nice, chubby, biscuity looking lady that's like a Muslim. I have not signed up for the she devil who's telling people to get fucked and suck on it. Ew, this is not it.
very bees. Yay, thank you all new members. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk like this because I think it makes you look cute and vulnerable.
I've had more GoFundMes than I've had hot dinners. What? You guys make me laugh. FFG is lonely and depressed. I have. Yeah, FFG, like she's damaging this worker's life. Well, you know what? I don't know. It's Cornwall. I don't think they're.
No, her ego. See, this is the thing. Foodie's ego thing, like she has this thing in her brain. It's like, if you're a single woman, you're worthless. If you're attached to a worthless man, that's still better than being a single person on your own. As long as you're attached to somebody, your value as a person skyrockets. Even if he is the most disgusting of the like Nada, she was clinging on to that man, and he is like the useless of the most useless degenerates that you can find. And he wouldn't even claim her. Imagine what a man who's willing to claim her publicly is worth to Foodie. Oh my God. Wife, like anybody who's willing to make her wife she's going to hang on to one for dear life. She's going to have a death grip on that relationship.
Anyway, I don't know. But like, I remember that woman being a bully in high school, and like, she still is one, clearly. Because I'm definitely reporting that to that company. I'm just gonna go online and report it. I know the person's name. I remember.
You can report them. You can like cause trouble for somebody else. The reality is that it was true. Maybe they shouldn't have said anything. Maybe they're like, I don't know, I've never seen her. Maybe it's, I don't know, they didn't think about being discreet, or it was no biggie deal, whatever. Or maybe it was just like a reaction. Maybe it was an unexpected question. But, I mean, the reality is that it was true. It was true. And you feel dumb for being busted so easily.
Remember you from high school, bitch. Yeah. Is lonely and depressed. Have you ever asked?
Yeah, but Chantal, you didn't leave an impression on her. She doesn't even know who you are. Like, you were so easily forgettable.
Out to meet Troy Hash. Are you kidding, Crystal? Do you honestly think after everything that loser has done?
I hate Danielle. I hate it when she does that little 10-year-old voice where she doesn't move her teeth and she's like, hi everybody, thanks for coming. I really appreciate the that voice is the most annoying thing. It's so performative and fake and juvenile, and it and she does that thing where she talks outside of her mouth like she's, yeah, maybe I should go and get the mint juleps. Yeah. And when she whines, meh, oh, I hate it.
I would want to be friends with her. No, I don't want to be your friend. I like, that's the thing. People who like I was once okay with, I'm not talking about her, but like other weird fucking reaction channels that I was like, even Missy Moo, like people like that, like they get nuts, like they get crazy, like they do something to break the trust, and I don't want to be friends with them, so they fucking lose their mind. Like, sorry for the swearing. I'm just, these are things I want to work on. No, I'm not. You know what? How about I out myself totally and write a whole list of every bad thing about me, and then whatever, you know, like
Missy Moo stopped being her friend, according to Missy Moo, because of your husband's homophobia. And then she went weird, but it was because of something that was wrong, that was Sala was doing. That's why Missy Moo stopped being your friend. She couldn't tolerate it. She couldn't tolerate the homophobia, and she couldn't tolerate the cat abuse performed by you. She was weird, but there were two things about you that you did and what your husband did.
I want to stop swearing. I want to not have to smoke as much, you know, but like realistically, I've been a Muslim for what, a year?
Yeah, exactly. It's a brand new religion that you've taken upon yourself. usually pretty gung-ho about new things like that, but not foodie. You're only Muslim because of the hijab. You could only go so long wearing it without actually like, yeah, I'm definitely reverting.
And I've been
Otherwise,
a
it's
Canadian
just
pot
silly.
smoker for how many years? And I'm sorry, but old habits die hard sometimes, especially when you've been using them as a crutch. You're really not outing anything. What the hell? Like, I really don't.
But you know what? But this is weird. This is very weird because she says, "Oh, I've been doing this for so long and I've been a weed smoker for so long." And she's like, "Yeah, but you know what? I can adapt. I adapt really quickly." She was talking about being home in Canada, how it was so weird to be home in Canada because she'd been living in Kuwait so long. I just don't know how, like, I'll adapt to my new environment. So what you're saying is you're so easy to adapt to the Kuwaiti lifestyle, but it's very, very hard for you to shake lifelong habits that you've been out of for 13 months. So it's so easy to adapt to the Kuwaiti lifestyle, but it's really, really hard to get rid of the Canadian habits. Okay, which one is it? You're either a stickler for the same bullshit that you do over and over again, or you're so easily impressionable that you can drop all of your habits and cultural blah-de-dahs that you've had for like 38 years over 13 months from living in Kuwait. Like, which one is it? You're either highly impressionable or you're a total fuck up and you can't shake lifelong habits. Which one? Which one? It can't be both. It's got to be one or the other.
Don't know what the flex is here that you talk to a bud tender. You think you have this big juicy news. Oh yeah, she came in and bought weed. Okay, and what? Like,
Yeah,
I'd like to know. I'd like
I
to know the so what. I had a history teacher in high school always say that. Like, what's the so what here?
The so what is that you directly and specifically, on purpose, intentionally lied. You lied in Thailand. You lied for the first 3 weeks or 2 weeks that you were home. You lied the first time you came home to Canada. You lie, you lie, you lie. You lie about your weed intake because you know it makes you look shitty. If you don't want to talk about it, don't talk about it. Don't read the comments. Don't look at that content. Move past it. Move on. Get over it. It's the intentional lie.
To your point, like what is your point? Like, oh, I hate people. Hi, Jenna. A Mean Girls Club. Yeah, it's so sad at this age. You grow your own weed, yeah.
Ma'am, you're the one who said there and just said, fuck you, you can suck it. You said that and you're nearly 40. So you're just as like juvenile as FFG then. At 40.
Stoner beezing. People abuse the GoFundMe. Yep. People seem to require a level of honesty from you that they can't provide. Right? These people judge me on how I look. And they don't even show themselves on camera because they're so ashamed of how they look. Because why else wouldn't you do it? Why? I just don't feel like it? No. There's literally a Twitter from Yaba. I have the screenshot saying, really condemning people for not camming up when they react. She hasn't done it in how long? Like, these people are hypocrites. They contradict themselves every day. They contradict themselves in their theories every day. Oh, I'm so broke. I'm not making any views. Only 7K views. I have no money. But I somehow have the money to give $10,000 to Salah, apparently, which is not true. I support a whole ass man who supported himself before.
You had more money back then because you were earning a lot more money. You didn't have as many expenses back then, and you weren't paying debts. You had more disposable income then. Like, it is what it is.
For me. Anyway, I can't.
Yeah, you can.
Another piece of trash, exactly.
Push through, girl.
People stay in their feelings. It's so weird. I hate it. That's why I hate Gore World. It's just trash.
No
spine, exactly, Turbo. Anyway, this is Booster Juice.
That'll fix all your problems.
Everything they say is contradictory.
Magic.
Yeah, I know. And then they say that I'm hypocrite and I lie. Like,
you
what?
Are.
Oh my God.
What? I'm a liar. I said I'm totally not smoking weed, but I totally am. Oh my God. Where's the lie? Don't know.
I don't know. I guess it's just like exactly bullying 101. You pick someone for whatever and you just keep going and going because they can't admit when they're wrong. They can't admit it. They're always wrong.
We were wrong. Foodie totally wasn't smoking the weeds when we totally thought she was. We were completely wrong. We lied on her. She wasn't smoking the weeds when we totally said she was smoking the weeds, but now she's actually said she was smoking the weeds. We were just being nosy and invasive, but we were totally wrong.
A bud tender leaking your information could be a HIPAA violation.
No.
Yeah, no, it's not medical.
Idiot.
That's like, you don't need a medical thing here. You can buy it for whatever. So but I do.
That person is clearly a member of Mensa. Bud tenders are not doctors. They are not taking a Hippocratic oath to protect people via the usage of the weeds. It would probably be a violation of the Canadian Privacy Act that protects people's privacy information, but it's got nothing to do with medicines and the Hippocratic oath, you fucking idiot.
Use it for like therapeutic reason. Obviously, I don't use it just to sit there and giggle.
It's not medicine, no.
But lately, I find after like the next day, I feel a little more depressed. So I like to be clear-minded, and I find when I smoke.
So why are you buying the edibles? That was a pretty big bag for just edibles. You probably got some pre-rolls in there. If you feel more depressed later, then why are you still taking them? Why? Oh, is the kale not doing enough?
I just think too much, or it's like, I don't know. I don't feel the same, but whatever. I'm not perfect. I'm not a perfect Muslim, at all. I'm not a perfect person, so I don't know what the point is.
We know.
No one is.
Especially
no one in Gore World. Are you kidding me? You're gonna focus on me when you have people like Kaya?
Yeah, we're focusing on you because you do the same mistakes over and over and over and over and over and over again. The same dumb decisions, the same dumb lies. And then you invent new ones. Like nobody saw the hijab art coming. No, like she's a magnet for the weird. And she is what we hope never happens to us. We hope that we are not this unself-aware. We hope that we action plans and follow through. We hope that we're not just somebody who dismisses the big problems in our lives and pretends that they don't exist. And we surround ourselves with good people. We hope that we are not like Foodie. Foodie reminds us to be better. That's what she does. It's not the same thing.
Yeah, like literally living with friggin' groomers and like pimps and everything. But it's a violation of customer privacy. So I hope you enjoyed your how much clout do you think this person is going to get? Longer than Kate?
None, because they're not on the platform. She does realize that some people don't give a shit about like internet like stuff. Like they're not tweeting about you. They're not texting about you. They're not talking about you. They're not around. They're not talking about you. They've not started their own reaction channel. They're probably off smoking weed at home, doing whatever weed smokers do. Like she doesn't even know who you are. So where's the clout?
Kay Trasha, Kay Bella, how long do you think the clout is going to last? Have you been lying to your husband about pot? No.
Oh,
nope.
So Sellers known this whole time. Oh, interesting.
He's not stupid. He knows. He can tell.
So if you think a dickhead moron like Salah can tell, we can't? We've been watching you longer than you've known that man. You think we can't tell when you're high? He's as dumb as a bag of rocks. And apparently, how would he know what weed looks like? How would he know what high looks like? How would he know? He's from Kuwait. He's lived in Kuwait his whole life. He shouldn't know what high looks like.
Oh, basically what I've been doing is I've only gone to the dispensary. This is maybe like the second or third time. And
she just told on herself because she said before, this is the first time I bought them. She's been to the dispensary 2 or 3 times. That means she's not only visited this, she's been to this dispensary a couple of times, or she's been to other ones as well. So she just told on herself again. So she lied.
The place I used to order in Ottawa from the wheelchair, that was like it was like not at the dispensary, like it was somewhere else. So I don't get wheelchairs.
Yeah.
The gummies.
Why isn't she praying and using her religion to help her through her hard times, why does she automatically revert to weed?
Here, they only have 10 milligrams. So, but I haven't had any.
No, no customer privacy, Allegra. I tell you the truth, where I work, we have customer profiles, like we set them up in the system and you put their mobile number in and all their transactions and all their address and all that stuff, like they sign it up, email, blah, 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 blah. So anytime they buy something, it gets tracked. If they don't have family members or brothers, sisters, I know, best friend, whatever, added onto that account so that they can also use that account or pick up lay-bys or other things, nobody else can use that account because it is protected legally by law by the Privacy Act. We can get in trouble by allowing somebody else to use that account because that information is protected by law. It can only be bypassed if that person physically gives us names to add to that account. And people get the shits with us. It's like, but that's my daughter. It's like, I don't care. Your name's not on the account. I can't allow you to use it. I am not going to get in trouble for allowing that. Get her on the phone. Give her a call. She can authorize it. I'll dial the number that's here and we'll see if they know who you are. I don't know if Canada's the same, but the customer information like that can be protected because of DV and restraining orders and stuff like that. It can be because people are sneaky. They can find out people's addresses by going to different places where they know they shop. That's why it's protected by the Privacy Act.
For a long time. Like when I'm in Kuwait, there's nothing, so. And I just don't feel like I need it there. It's weird.
You don't feel like you need it there because you can't get it there. If you could get a hold of weed in Kuwait, you'd be smoking it. It's not, you can't need something you can't get access to. Duh.
Could be HIPAA violation. No, it wasn't. Obviously, she was high in Thailand. A little bit. It's legal there too. And I sometimes, I'm not, like I said, I'm not perfect. I have trouble. It's like kind of an addiction for me. It's like I said, it's been a crutch. Like I would do wheelchairs every night, at least.
Hi, Haley.
It's not that bad now. But even then, even if I did, I don't owe anyone, especially no one.
She says she's been 2 or 3 times. I think that's a lie. I think she probably goes every other day. And how long has she been in Canada? Oh, she's been there since just before Christmas. Was it right? Is it like the week before Christmas? So probably about the 20th, the 21st? No, it was a bit sooner than that.
Like that person or that thing, an explanation of what I do with myself. Like I know you have a whole channel about me and you feel like I owe you some kind of...
But she's not the one asking you those questions. You're not, FFG's not the one that she lied to about the weed. People in her chat were saying, well, you in Thailand, are you high? And she's like, no. People in her chat were asking her about edibles and stuff. And she was like, no. FFG is just putting it out there thinking, yeah, she's stoned. I think she's going to dispensaries. FFG wasn't directly asking Chantal to her face in her chat, are you high? She was giving those lies to her own chat. It's not the same thing. FFG was speculating like we all do. She lied to her chat. She lied to anybody who was listening to that question being asked.
Information on my life, which I don't. Anyway, keep incriminating yourself more and more. I love it. Please.
It's not a crime.
It's customer violation of privacy. Exactly. My grandpa with cancer smokes weed. I have an addictive personality. Yeah. It's not that I don't believe in God and I want to...
Yeah, exactly. She could have been like looking for a lost dog and he could have said, nah, never seen her. She took a gamble and the gamble was right. I mean, Jesus.
Purposely be haram. Like anyone in girl world they're all pieces of crap. So you have no right to judge anyone on morality, okay? So you need to stuff it. Thank you. It's weed. You're not shooting crack.
So she just raged about Kaya and Kaya's situation, but nobody in girl world could talk about morality against anyone else. But she just talked about morality with Kaya. Okay.
I know, right, Teardrop? I don't have to defend myself over something they
Oh,
all
she's
do.
so
Exactly.
happy she's getting all the views
know?
right now. She's getting like double the views.
And they'll say, oh, well, you claim to be pious. No, I don't. I say I'm not a perfect Muslim. Just because I believe in God and do like, and I struggle with addictions and things doesn't make me like a non-Muslim. Get a life. Oh my gosh. It's especially hard for reverts who come from that kind of past where you like, you know.
How do
Anyway,
you know?
I know
What
people
other
are just like,
reverts do you talk
that's why I
about?
put that post and it got like 1,000 likes of like, this train never crashes. People watching me for train wreck.
Yeah, that the 1,000 likes were because people were liking it, thinking it was apathetic faxes. That's why she got the likes. She gets maybe like, I don't know, 100 likes per thing. They weren't your likes, honey.
But there's no crash. I just keep going. I just go with the flow, and every
Hi,
negative
Chili.
experience in my life, I try to learn from it, and I don't let it ruin my life. There's no way. You're not going to see me sit and cry over. Not for very long. Not for very long.
We will see you
Nope.
cry over him cheating.
I'm still Muslim. Thank you. Yes. You have addictive personality too? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. They're cherry picking the rules, like, and they're not even like religious. You know, it's just.
You don't have to be religious to call bullshit on your behavior. I don't know all the rules about Christians, but I also know that like sex before marriage is frowned on, and going to church and getting married in church, and you go to church on Sundays, and some do and some don't. Like I you don't have to be religious to see that you are not doing things that stereotypically Muslims would do. I've never seen a Muslim tell someone to go suck it. That's not my experience of Muslims, as limited as it is. I would be a little bit shocked if I heard that from a Muslim lady at the shops telling another woman to go suck it. Get fucked and go suck it. That's pretty extreme and far beyond what most people expect from a Muslim, from even the most uneducated person on religions. Like, gee, sir.
Anyway. Yeah, Turbo, I know. Hi, Breezeth. You know Muslims who use cannabis? It's especially like a lot of Islamic countries, it's not legal, obviously. I don't even think there are any that it's legal in, which I respect that. When I'm in Kuwait, I respect the rules. I don't.
You don't have any other option than to not smoke the weeds because you can't get it there. How do you respect? Are you going to be smuggling it in like a kilo of dry hash? Are you? Where are you going to get the weeds from? How could you not respect the rules? You can respect the rules because you have no other option. It's not a respecting of anything.
I can't get any there anyway. I mean,
exactly. So it's not respecting the rules. You can't break.
And that's what I like that about Kuwait, you know. But when I'm here, I bees a little because
Hi, Mick. Hi,
I just feel like even before I went to Kuwait the first time, I was always high here. Like I had to be. I don't know. Anyway, maybe I have a lot of trauma to deal with from here, going way back in my life. And that's why it's not really a happy place. It's nostalgic sometimes, and I like seeing my family, but I think I will need to get some kind of mental health help when I'm there, even remotely. I don't like going face to face with someone, so.
Yeah, because you can't walk out of the room. You can't. That it would be embarrassing for her and humiliating for her and just cringeworthy to say the things out loud that she's done, she says, and she feels. She's a crap person, so to say all the things that she knows that are wrong with her is going to feel really horrible to say out loud. But the only way to get past, get beyond, and understand them is to say the shit things out loud. Like when I had counseling, I had some thoughts in my brain that I said to my counselor, and she had some ideas that threw back at me and that rocked me on my heels. And I'm like, I never actually thought about that. I'm a bit up myself. What a fucking loser. Like she gave me some home truths that gave me some stuff to think about. And that helped a lot. This one can't look at herself, just can't do it.
Most people, hi, Life with Ron. I know most of the people I see doing reactions never even show themselves, but want to judge every moment.
In the fupa, she's hiding it. No one's going to go looking there. No one's going to dig around in that.
I don't get it. Your relationship with God is dependent on your faith, not your sin. Yes, Crystal, exactly. Thank you. That's a big Islamic belief too. Canadian law, prodding around. Canadian law says personal information may only be collected, used, or disclosed with the knowledge and consent of the individual. Oh, great. Awesome. Thank you for that. Thank you for the super chat as well. You know what? That's good.
But he didn't go and look up her information on a computer. He didn't reveal an address, a phone number, her buying history. He just simply said, yeah, she shops here. Just literally confirmed that I've seen her. I have physically seen that person with my eyeballs. Didn't like, it's a private business in a public space. Like,
News.
okay.
Don't worry, I'm making a complaint. Trust me.
Listen,
especially when I saw the
okay.
thumbnail and then
No
they had the
problems.
exact name. Like, I was just there.
Mick the Lurker. It should
Not
be
that
Mick the
long ago,
Lurker. You're right.
Because, yeah, I need just to take the edge off, I guess, and relax, you know? And I don't know, my anxiety being here is just so bad.
Can't you meditate? Can't you go for a walk? Can't you go sit in the snow on a bench and swing? Why does it have to be weed is the thing that's going to help you relax? Can't you talk to Salah? Can't he relax you? Can't you find a quiet space? Can't you drive somewhere? There are a million other things you could do to relax that don't involve the weed.
Show me a perfect Christian, yeah. You were depressed as fucking Canada, I know. I say anyway a lot, I know. Jenna, sorry. You're the real deal, you are who you act like. Thanks, Tiana. I have some really good followers, I gotta say. We all have our shit. No one's perfect, I know. So I don't know why, like, that's the whole thing of Gore World. It's based on gore.
Nobody's expecting perfection. Nobody is expecting Chantal to be perfect. We are just wanting her to raise the bar a little bit and just act less nuts, more self-aware, less self-harmy. Like, just pull yourself up out of the shit for a bit and see what it's like to live in good headspace. Wake up feeling good, like in your body, not feeling bloaty and tired and headachy and fatigued and shaky and out of breath. And and not hating the outside world and not hating your face and not hating everybody around you. We want to raise you up to a point where you can actually feel a little bit normal and not masked with food or with drugs. That's all people are hoping for. Perfection is never going to be obtained because that's subjective. And she's like got that she doesn't have enough time on this earth to get close to perfection from where she's at. Like she's like, she's subterranean low. But people just one bad personality trait. If we could just make it a little bit less shitty, like that's all we're aiming for at this point. Just one smegma, one sparkle, one glimmer of hope of self-awareness. That's what we're looking for.
Or also to judging the same two people. Like, what?
Yeah, that's because you're both crap.
Anyway.
Just different ways.
She was probably like, she probably didn't
ways.
even call around. She probably just hid in the bushes and following me around.
Yeah.
Like, I'm legit, like, I feel stalked. Like, no joke.
No joke. I bet Nada felt a bit stalked the night that you came in your cheetah print turtleneck. I bet he felt a bit stalked when you used to go and drive by the house and sit outside the house at Lachine. I'm sure he felt a bit stalked. I'm sure the French guy where he hid behind his Duchess and jumped out and like, surprise, it's me. I bet he felt a bit stalked. I bet the twins that had to have their dad tell you to stop coming around felt a bit stalked. Yeah, it feels pretty. Yeah, I'm sure. Long history of stalking in your past there, Foodie. I'm sure all those people felt a bit stalked.
Applebee's, yeah. FFG's.
But don't tell us about morality, Foodie.
Oh, God. Oh, thanks for the super chat, whoever left that. Hi, Weezy! Let's all look in the mirror. I know. I offered to send them all a Wayfair mirror when I was making more money. Wow, there's like fiber in here. Good. Won't be right. Straight juice. Slept there day and night.
She talks about the walking. She talks about the walking. That's the cardio, the idea of the walking. That's where she's at. She's being patient with herself.
She probably has some goons hanging around every dispensary. All right, let me know if you see Chantal with her vocal fry. I don't know how people listen to her effing vocal fry for 3 hours a night. I can't believe it. Like, I want to stab my brain when I hear even 2 minutes of it, okay? So
I feel the same way when I see Salah's face in your vlogs and I hear him talking and laughing. It makes me wish I was blind and deaf. And that's not very nice to say to people who are actually blind and deaf, but that's how it makes me feel. It makes me wish I had 2 less senses.
How you listen to That much? I know, Leslie. Oh, she can go a lot lower. I have complete faith in her on that. 100%. If she's talented at anything.
You talked about her mum and how her mum should be ashamed of her, knowing that her mum just passed away, and that's very sensitive, and it was her first Christmas without her. That's how low you went the other day.
In life is to go low. Yeah. Clever nickname. Welcome to Race at Bees. Anyways. Oh, sorry, Jenna. Probably hoping to catch me on camera. Yeah. Coming out of the dispensary. Exactly.
Hi, Sue Ellen.
I'm not coming back here. No way. Nope. I'll meet my family in Florida or something if I have to see them again.
I know, Sue Ellen. Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, she has done no mental health work. So when things like this go down, she can only resort to the only things that she knows: food and rugs. She's not done anything to build any resilience. So all she can do is revert to the things that she knows. She's been in Kuwait 13 months, and that would have been an ample opportunity for her to build up some mental health skills so that when something big and bad happens, she doesn't go back to the rugs. She doesn't go back to the bad habits. But she's learnt nothing in 13 months.
I'm not going. I'm not coming here.
He's the scat man.
Not until she's like either in jail or long gone. I don't know.
Hi.
I know,
hi,
Teardrop.
Hey.
Wicked Witch of Montreal.
Welcome.
It's annoying you can't feel at home at the place that has always been home for
Happy
you.
New
Genuinely.
Year's.
Yeah, I know. It's really sad. Anyway, I realize being here, I feel more at home in Kuwait anyway. You know. Join just to say the world can piss off.
Yeah, her little flat that she barely leaves makes her feel so homey. It's just, you know, her little oasis.
Limited time in this life. They are sad to spend time hating others. They are really sad. So I think one day they'll realize that all of the shit they've been doing and saying and content they've been making about like the same people is just going to come back and bite them in the ass. And when it does, I think I'm going to have a party.
Yeah, okay.
Smoke weed every day.
From your hospital bed? Because you're weighing like 560 pounds and you can no longer walk and you've probably got necrosis in your feet. Yeah, I'm sure you're going to have a really awesome party when your central line's being flushed. And they're turning you so you don't get bed sores because you're immobile. Yeah, I'm sure you'll be having a party from the hospital bed in Kuwait. And Salah for Shawzy be by your side. Not in the waiting room or not at home texting, talking to other women or, I don't know, fucking them in the spare bedroom, whatever, because he wouldn't want to disrespect the marital bed. Yep, you have that party, Chantal, and I'll be off at my job earning money whilst I'm not hanging out with my cat or my husband. Yeah, because I'll be really worried about you having your party in your hospital bed with your left foot removed and nurses trying to prevent you from getting bed sores.
Hello, Grower Reaction Channels don't understand the complexity of faith, being a sinner, forgiveness, and relationship with Allah. They're not religious, Emma, and they don't comprehend anything that's not surface level. That's the problem.
Don't talk about morality and religion, because being religious does not make you any better than anybody else, and it certainly does not make you a beacon of moral, a beacon of morality. Salah is a clear example of that. You are a clear example of that. Part of being a Muslim is not throwing your religion up in it. It's accepting all peoples, whether they have religion or not. Religion is not something that defines a person as good or bad.
How do you think all our audience are capable of being sheep that just cackle at everything this loser comes out of this loser's mouth? Because they don't have the capability to rationalize and think, like with the marriage certificate, for example. Well, if she wasn't married, how would she be able to, like, they don't know anything about the.
Well, when you think about it, rationality doesn't really have a lot to do with faith. Faith takes logic all out of it, hence why it's called faith. You will believe in something that is intangible. You can't touch it, taste it, smell it, see it, or hear it. You believe in it. Rationality doesn't have anything to do with faith, hence faith. It's there's evidence. It doesn't need evidentiary proof. You believe in it. It's not something you can think your way through. That's why some people are religious, some people aren't. If you don't feel it in your heart, you don't have faith. If you do feel it in your heart, you do have faith. It's not even about rationality. It's just it's belief.
Culture, about the laws, about
You
anything
believe in
about cliques.
hijabs.
They don't even bother to investigate. They just watch my video and press pause and make up some stupid shit. That's all they do. They don't have any reasoning of it.
Chantal only wears green underwear. There, I just made something up.
Capabilities at all whatsoever.
All right, natural boy. Say hi
I know,
to the
Jenna.
doggies.
Tiana Chidster. Sorry, Tiana, if I said that wrong. Thank you. I think you're a good person. Thank you. Thank you. I am a good person.
At least she's not pushing the unicity at this point. Thank God. Why isn't she drinking the unicity tea? Why is she substituting it with the green kale tea? Shouldn't she be drinking the unicity instead? It gives her the energy, it gives her the vitamins, it gives her the poops. Ooh, in your face, Salah. She's not got the loose bowels. She's clenching and she's keeping it on the inside in defiance of you.
Am capable. Like, I love wholeheartedly. I do a lot for people I love in my life. I'm very friendly, unless you are somebody who invades my personal life and I feel attacked, or you come for me and I've had enough.
Well, anything makes you feel attacked. You feel attacked over the craziest shit. You've blocked people because you've misread their comments. Anything makes you feel attacked. You are the least friendly people. You're not a friendly person. Giggling weirdly when you talk to someone does not make you friendly.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you to F off. That doesn't make me a bad person. In that case, so is everyone, right? But they don't even have faith in their life. No, because if they did, they...
Leah, look. Allah just says stuff. I don't. He says things. They're often have no substance. He doesn't apparently even talk to Salah. Maybe he does talk to Salah. He called him. He did talk to him for a minute. He didn't talk to him for a minute. Allah, you take with a big grain of salt. He's just around. He's literally on the same level as, what was that other guy's name? Roman. Allah's just the new Roman. He says stuff, doesn't mean anything.
Wouldn't be making the content they are. You'd be going right to hell, which you're going anyways. See ya. Her zombies still believe that she never messaged next to Doc, her old friend. Really? I've heard a little bit about that drama. But
Foodie, you just got mad at us for not doing our research. We click on it and then we make up stuff and then we move on. You can't sit there and say you've heard a little bit about the drama. You need to know the ins and the outs, the ups and downs, the buttholes, the eyeballs, the ear holes. You need to know all about it. Otherwise, you can't comment on it. You just said that. We've got to do our research. We can't just say stuff. Don't give an opinion.
I was watching the stream by TC Media. We don't agree with politics, that's for sure. But the way she comes after her reactors, because they're all stupid, like FFG is, a lot of her reactors, and the way she makes fun, comes back at them, makes me laugh. Because she does it in an intelligent way, you know. Oh, welcome, celebrity.
Of course, it sounds intelligent to you, Foodie. She uses words that are like $50 words. She went to Brown. Of course, DC says things that sound intelligent. A lot of the time she says something without actually saying anything. But to someone like you, it probably does sound pretty fancy and pretty important.
Becca! Feldman's fluffy folds.
Do you call DC Goblin? Because I don't know if you know this, but DC is also a Jewish woman. Just FYI.
Very important beezers. Hey, welcome, guys. I think members' chats are good. I have a $2.99 tier now if you want, and we'll break the bank. You can get in our wiggle.
Oh gosh.
I have a Spanx shirt on though, so it doesn't help.
Rampage.
I mean, it helps. Oh, do you think the compression?
Ooh, what are you editing, Rampage? Ooh.
Oh. I also have leftovers from my lunch.
Ooh, yay, food. What's a stream without food?
I don't know about all that stuff. That's crazy. Bambaz and Cindy! Welcome to Vampire Beezers. Ready, set, bees. Hi, welcome.
Buddy, I'm so
another
annoyed.
Regular. I love all you guys.
So annoyed.
Oh yeah. So, anyways, this is leftover Buddha bowl. I went to a place here. It's a vegan place.
Is she trying to be like, yes, Salah, I'm a skinny, healthy queen. I'm eating kale drinks with apple, and I'm eating Buddha bowls because, you know, I'm a dainty gal. This cat is, oh my God, now he's got his butt up against the microphone. Ugh. I did this for him. I went and bought a shoe. I reorganized my entire room and my entire setup so that this guy had all that space right there. See that? Look where he is. This is cats for you. I cleared an entire desk for him, and he is sitting right in front of the screen. Like, geez. That's why cats are cats, right? They're not dogs. Dog would be like, yes, mum, thanks for the space. Cats would be like, nah, sitting right in front of your monitor.
I'm craving the kitchen. I'm not vegan, but sometimes I like to eat vegan. Yeah, they're still together, me. So, compression stoppings will help. Really?
So why don't you go and make yourself a finger painting using your own poop? Hang it on the wall. It'll be her homecoming picture. It'll be a gift you can present to her.
I don't want to be on the plane for that long. Anyway, I just watched Mayday, and now I'm feeling a bit anxious because, I don't know, I don't usually let it get to me. Anyway, okay, so I had a Buddha bowl, and it was brown rice a little bit, whole bunch of like green.
She's probably gone and bought herself one of those little makeup fridges, and she plugs it into the cigarette lighter in the car, or she charges it with a USB. I don't know. Maybe because she thinks it's vegetables, it can't get like botulism and stuff. Oh, who knows? She's mental.
Greens and cilantro and spinach. And they had the one thing that I've never
We
had.
can't have mine. Can't have
It was
mine
like a
and
grilled smoked tofu. So I got an extra side of it to go, so I can, like, if I'm hungry, eat that later. Just remember to take them off when you land. Oh, yeah, for sure, Rebecca. I can't wait. Doctors have an injection that you can give yourself before a long flight. Oh, yeah, like a blood thinner, Applebee's. BBW Layla, welcome to Bees. Hey, Layla. Welcome. Whoa, the wind is strong tonight.
Ooh.
I could never sit compression socks. Oh, hi, Megasaurus. They'll definitely help. I can never sit for 13 hours. I can barely sit in one spot for 15 minutes. Oh my gosh, teardrop then. Yeah, it's hard.
Buddy.
Meet with me before you have to leave again, BBW. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't think there will be enough time. But I remember, yeah, you moved close, eh? Oh, shoot. Maybe next time I'll have to like make a list of people I need to see. As a member last year, but have had a lot of other stuff demanding finances. No problem. You guys never have to explain that.
Wait,
you know? And I should feel the same way. I don't
Wait a minute.
Anything.
She's like, oh, you've moved close to me. Why isn't that person stalkerish? They've moved closer to you. Why is that not considered stalker behavior? Are you going to run around and go and visit all your random beezers? Because the beezers couldn't potentially be crazy stalkers or weirdos at all. They're all the normal ones. The beezers are the normal people that you're going to go randomly visit. Okay, that makes sense. Totally makes sense.
Oh. Rendell, hey Frenchie, I know you're watching. Tell us you don't get your cheeks. Tell us you don't get your cheeks without telling us you don't get your cheeks.
My chair too, Kat. I brought in my own chat and he doesn't chat.
Right.
I brought my own chair and he doesn't ever sit in it.
That's definitely stalking me for dispensary beezing. That's definitely, I need to get late energy. Yeah, you're right. Thank you, Rendell.
Yeah, let's disparage her like lack of sexual activity because she's not busy at home getting pork. She's got time to go and get weed from a shop. So what are adults meant to like just be working? Okay, so this is Foodie Beauty's mentality. Adults who are not obsessed with her are looking at their kids 24/7, even when they're a bed asleep, porking their husbands 24/7 whilst watching their children, whilst, I don't know, not working and just constantly watching all of FFG's, Foodie Beauty's content. We're all simultaneously doing those things, living in hovels, brokers all get out. We're watching her fucking air mining our children 24/7. That's all we do.
Skinny Queen reacts as a nasty old woman on panel and she wouldn't stop hitting.
Oh my god. Oh, it's not.
Oh god, she's still having him up on panel like that's some flex. That's also.
Oh, okay. Experiment. go up to what your best friend or someone you feel safe having this conversation with and go, what are your thoughts on scat or poo play? What do you think about that? And I legit want to know one single person that goes, yeah, I'm totally into it. It's totally cool. It's a fetish after all. It's nothing weird about that. If anybody gets that response back, I would be a little surprised. The grapey thing, I would hope everybody would be shocked and horrified, but I doubt anybody's just going, why? That's not weird. Playing in poop, isn't that standard sex play? Isn't that what everybody does? Or am I just doing it different to everyone else? That is not usually the response you would get.
So weird and invasive. Get a life. Oh my God, I can't stand these women. God forbid me for saying this, but forgive me, but I can't stand these stupid bitches. I can't. I hate all of them.
That's why you hate yourself, because you are stupid bitches.
Anyway.
Oh, thanks, Lily Nan.
Happy New Year. That person really has no place to judge me. They sound buzzed out every night on benzos. And just like, I don't know how people, she doesn't get many, I don't know how people listen to it. So, okay. Yeah,
nah, we're not doing that. We are absolutely not doing that. Nope.
I'll take care of those stalker. Yes, please, Layla. Kung Fu. Next time.
She's got one move. It's a fupa slap, and it often takes her own self out. Like, she's got no moves. So did she just elicit violent acts from her chat onto other people that are not in her chat? Is that what she was doing?
The best is when the flight is not full. Oh, please don't be full. I'm freaking out. When I get to the counter, I'm going to go, yes. Turbo Toots 2 months later, bees. A Frenchie's so bitter that no one wants to go in her musty club. Ew! Bees. Sorry. Bees, Turbo Toots. Are you able to get prescription water pills for swelling? That's helped me. I probably could if I need to, yeah. Because, yeah, like the swelling was only bad. My legs don't swell much anymore. The only time they really did, like my feet and everything.
I get restless legs on the plane. I'm not going to lie. Like, I get I've got to just like tap or something with my feet, and my tailbone usually hurts. Like, even just sitting here, I'm dreading standing up because my tailbone usually screams at me for a minute or two and then it adjusts. But this bitch, she doesn't sit all day. 15 minutes. Get out of town. She sits all day long. She's built for sitting.
Thing was from the flight. A lot of people don't understand that I was secretly recording y'all.
Okay. You don't want to get like a weird side eye, like, oh, you know, God, what is she into?
Why? Who would want to be friends with that? After like they come out and say they're going to expose you for what? Like, and they have nothing. How many people have had a big fat nothing burger when they went on Sam's Bar Lounge? I'm still waiting. I'm glad you exposed what's his face. Thank you so much for that. But there's always a big nothing burger. Let's hope Sarah Jane never gets a job at a crisis hotline because her voice puts anyone to sleep. Might be a good thing. Yo, mama, French fry girl man deflated. Oh, French fry girl man deflated on New Year's Eve, and she spent the whole day in depression sleep. Please say a prayer for her and her air pump. Oh no. Thank you for the super shot.
At least her imaginary boyfriend doesn't dream about graping people and shitting and pooping on them. Her imaginary boyfriend is better than your actual husband.
Another clout chaser, exactly. Teardrop. Yep. That did a lot of good. Imagine trading your friendship of however long for how many subscribers? Maybe 2,000?
I know, she's nuts.
These people have no integrity as people, and that's why the nerve of you to judge me for going to buy a joint. Get a life. I'm not even bothered.
Nobody was judging it. We were just like, ha, ha, ha. We knew you were getting high, you big fat liar. Nobody was like, oh my God, she smoking weed. Oh my God, put her in jail. Bad, bad, bad. Everyone was just like, oh, she's a big liar. That was the judgment. Some people like weeds, some people don't. Nobody cares you're actually smoking the weeds. We care because you lied repeatedly.
Anyway. Right? I mean, am I insane or what? Yeah, I'm insane, but I mean,
Mandy,
you know.
Mandy, I say nothing back all the time. But I'm 46, so I'm allowed.
Hurting anybody.
Oh, no, I'm not. Hang on. Yes, I am. No, I'm 45. I'll be 46 next birthday.
They believe his dumb lies because they want to. They want it to be true. Well, live in Delulu world. Anyway,
60 years. Oh my god.
coming through with the jokes. Compression stockings are wonderful. Yeah, I'm glad I got some. They were on sale at Shoppers Drug Mart.
And Fruity, that shit is hella sexy. Show those legs. Don't send him boob pics. Don't send him your arm fat pics. None of that fupa business. I want you to slide those compression socks over your little Flintstone feet, and I want you to tilt the camera down. I want you to take a nice sexy shot of that. Send that off to Sala. That'll get his gears certainly churning. Nothing sexier than a death fat in compression socks on a plane to get a man hard. Nothing like it. He'll forget all about the grapey stuff and the poopy stuff. He'll be all about compression wear after this. Seeing you in those.
Actually, I thought they were on sale. They were $30. I thought they were $10.99. I was looking at the wrong thing. They were like beside like a stuffed toy dragon.
Oh yeah,
I guess I scanned. I thought it was the wrong item.
They're the samesies, man.
Supposed to be his friend. Yeah, exactly. Yep. That's why I went live and freaked out. I shouldn't have done that, but I did.
But you're mental, and that's what
if I don't learn to control my impulses, it will not be good for me.
Your whole life has been fucked up because of your impulses.
I don't know. My impulse this time is a bit extreme, just booking a flight right away, coming here, booking a flight right away.
Doing no research about, okay, impulsive, okay. I'm still stuck in the thing that she actually was going there for the weight loss surgery. No, that's not what, a visa run.
Going back.
I think they probably had a fight and she's like, right, that's it. I'm going back to Canada. That's probably why.
Yeah. Each flight is like $1,500. Anyway.
It was a big fat nothing burger. That's how it's supposed to be said. Not like, nothing burger. Nothing. That's how she says it.
You take water pills every day? He capitalized on saying what they wanted to hear.
Oh my God, you've done more than Fruity has done in an entire month. In the time that she's been playing, she's got her animals fed, her teeth brushed and dressed, and she's still sitting in her car. Some people, look, Fruity just can't multitask. She doesn't understand how people can work and do the YouTubes and probably have a second job and have a partner and have friendships and have hobbies. She doesn't get it. You can only do one thing a day, and that one thing is probably smoke weed and have a meal.
Anyone exactly. They are not better than you. Yeah. Yeah. So, exactly.
Oh, very good on you, Dot. Responsible.
I'm broke, so how can I afford airfare?
Universe, please.
That's the thing.
She's being responsible about her health.
I don't owe an explanation. I mean, I didn't book my ticket home, Salogic, but still, because that would be a lot. That would be too much money for one person to just book it. That is a lot of money. That's an impulsive thing. But I need to be home. I need to be with my husband. I need to be with my pets.
We know you need to be there. You need to be able to watch that man like a fucking hawk. You don't know what skanky hose he's going to be talking on into the internet. You need to clean him out. You need to factory reset that shit. You need to search him, frisk him, turn that apartment upside down, looking for all the spare phones that he's got. I mean, it wouldn't be that hard for him to get around your hyper FBI type CIA surveillance that you're probably going to put on him. All he needs to do is whip down to the shops, get himself a burner phone, put it, I don't know, at the beach somewhere outside, hide it under a brick or something, and pretend to be like, I'm just going to go get your BK for you, love. And he could be texting away to Jolene in fucking North Africa for all you know. You would never, ever know.
Be in an environment where I'm not tempted by everything bad for me. I can just drive around and get any bad food I want. I have to
brush her teeth.
Good for me. Really, it's not. What is that? What's that reflection?
Ooh. Oh, very good.
And then Beezer. There's no news here. Maybe wait.
I know
you can lose your temper quick.
She gets high from the rages. I really think she gets a massive dopamine and adrenaline rush. She needs it as a release. I think she does it because she seems to be mopey. She'll be mopey and down it on a day, And we need to do these. I need to change my color coding. We need to like have green, and then like on the days that she's mopey dopey, like Eeyore-ish, we need to have brown because it's during the poop arc. But then on the boring down depressive days, we need to have blue. And then when she does a rage, we need to have a red, so that we can be like blue, 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 red. So we can start to see this cycle, because I feel like she does this to break her depression, to pep up her brain, to give her like a little bit of excitement, because she's giggly. And you get that from dopamine. It's the same kind of feeling you get after going for a run or having a really good workout. You get really like rushed and jazzed and like feel really good. I think she gets the same from when she gets all mad and shit.
Yeah.
Oh, yum.
Europe, yeah.
Hi, Waldo's
but no,
World.
Mimi, I can't. I just want to go. Gotta run. Okay, Life with Ron, thanks for coming. Salah doesn't have a job. He pays for stuff. He's leeching off Foodie, but Foodie is broke. Exactly. But the thing is, it's no one's business. Like,
you're both broke together. He makes bullshit money. You make bullshit money. You are literally like every other couple. You need both incomes to exist. You're broke on your own. He's broke on his own. You are both using each other for resources. And that way they are kind of married.
our finances are no one's business.
Then don't talk about them, and we won't talk about them either.
He had a life before me. He paid a lot of things before me.
I know. He was fucking lots of women in the red room before you.
Had his own place. He was a bachelor. That's all he needs. He like, he didn't just like, oh,
Ooh.
now I have nothing just because he got with me. Like, people don't make
good on you,
got
Dot.
everything is
Dot.
exactly what I'm saying.
We do this thing here. You are allowed to put like recipes and stuff in the chat. If you want to put it in the comments, if you've got like an outstanding dish that you want to share with the world because you're like, guys, this is the best vegan dish that I do, please feel free to put it in the comments in the chat on this video so we can go back and find it. Or if you want to send me a link, you can always do it on Instagram. You can do that there. You can DM me, or if you can, or something. Like, you don't have to follow me, but if you want to like send it there or post it there or something like that, or you can email me at doeeyedcookie@gmail.com, because I love recipes. I love sharing food recipes. It's so fun. Jolene.
It's not impulsive going home to your husband. You don't know any. Yeah.
I only said Jolene because I've got a lot of Dolly Parton stuff coming up on my shorts and my algorithm. I don't know how, but she's popping up a lot.
I mean, I am impulsive, but like, I didn't even wait. I have so many deliveries coming. Okay. I have like, I went shopping. I got a lot of things coming.
She did a fuck you Sala shop. We know she was like, right, you can't tell me what to do. I'm going to get the weeds and I'm going to shop and buy all the shit that you can't tell me I can't buy.
That I have to have sent back. Like, someone in my family is going to have to return the things because they're going to be coming later than when I leave here. I guess they're backed up from the holidays. Lasheen Eddie Izzard trying to go on a poutine.
Oh, that's all right. That's okay. Health, you can make them healthy, like low fat mince, low fat cheese. Eat a small portion, add a salad, add some veggies on the side. Like, you can make a meal. You can eat something that's calorie dense, but you don't have to eat all of it in one go. But I would love to get your enchilada recipe.
You know what? Applebee's, she had that. I did hear an excerpt of her saying,
Eddie
Izzard, it's uncanny. Her saying, if I were Chantal.
Okay, I digress. Dolly Parton fact. Keanu Reeves' mother used to sew a lot of Dolly Parton's costumes. Keanu used to sit at Dolly Parton's feet while her mother would measure her up, sew her things, bedazzle, jazzles, and all that stuff. She made an outfit that Dolly posed for the Playboy, because Dolly Parton did a Playboy cover one year. She was wearing the bunny outfit. Keanu Reeves' mother made that outfit. He wore that outfit once for a Halloween costume. And he met her backstage and was like, do you remember me? When he got a bit famous so he could get backstage. And she's like, oh my God, it's you. She didn't remember him, and then he had to remind her, and she's like, oh my God, you're all grown up. Dolly Parton, Keanu Reeves connection.
I wouldn't show my face online anymore. Really? Whoever's seen the Sam's Bar Lounge video of him and of her and Sharkfish, raise your hand, because after that, I wouldn't show my face either. Oh my God.
Yeah, but that was Dee Dee and Nada not showing their face. Your husband likes poop. He likes poop. Think about it. What's he doing in the bathroom all that time? Just ask yourself that question. Does he spend an unusual amount of time in the bathroom? Just ask yourself that question, Chantal.
Anyway, I'm not even going there because that's what they want.
Lots of people like that song. I know.
Anyway,
I like the song Applejack.
They're the most embarrassing people on the internet. They have the nerve.
I wouldn't show my face. In the Stream. That's my favorite song of all time.
You can't humiliate me. You can't cancel me. So move on.
ELO. What's
ELO?
Where
you can see him smoking meth. Yeah.
ELO. I'm just trying to think about that. Is that the Eagles? No. What does ELO stand for? I liked Dr. Hook. I loved the Dr. Hook was the jam.
Yeah.
Malaysia. Bet you it's Malaysia. Do you have to have a physical?
I mean,
do you have to have a physical for a visa? Because I've only had to you do it in a certain amount of time so they can do a security check on your information, but I've never had to have a physical check for a visa.
After this, I want to crap on Kay Bella too. So
he's constipated. Anyway, yes, he's constipated. He's not doing weird stuff.
I like with animals. There. That's my biggest thing. Don't you dare pass away on us. You have a job to do. Outlive us all.
Electric Light Orchestra. Okay,
that's why I'm drinking kale juice. You ain't ready.
Maybe I have. I probably know the songs, but not the band name.
I want that on a shirt. You can't hear. Yes. Oh, Sam's Bar Lounge. Okay, everyone go check it out. It's a channel that has exposed doo-doo and Nattered, all of the abuse out in the open, all the lies. Just go see it.
We knew all that. We didn't know all of that stuff, but we knew he was a douchebag. Like, it was no mystery. Nobody was shocked. We were shocked that DD was participating, but everybody knew. And you know what? No trigger warning. She's just sending people randomly over to watch that content without being like, oh, it's very dark. It's very frightening. It may trigger you. It's pretty horrible. It's pretty horrific. Please be mindful that if you have a sensitivity or you are PTSD or a DV survivor or an SA survivor, perhaps this is content you may not want to delve into. No, just go watch it because it outs Natter and proves that he's a dipshit. Yeah, okay. That way to care for your audience there, Foodie.
But be careful because it's very graphic and horrible.
Oh, there you go.
Yo Mama, Just Reason celebrated her remonetization today by punching a Native American off a horse and buying an Airbnb to get some garlic sauce. What? Oh no, is she remonetized? Oh God. Well, YouTube certainly needs more crap content, that's for sure.
Yeah, I'm a bit like that too, Mandy. I know
maybe you can go rent another Airbnb for you and Gorlick.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Get good insurance when you're traveling. Just pay the maximum and get the best one. Don't even fuck around with that shit. Millions of dollars.
She can buy wigs from the grown-up section.
Oh, it's lunchtime.
See, the difference is when you did my makeup look and when I do it, I still look pretty after, even with crooked lipstick. You
look. Who was she talking about, by the way?
Looked like Robert De Niro with a wig if he had sex with the Joker.
You look like a golf dad most days. And your makeup only looks good because you put filters on top of it and then you use beautifying filters on top of your makeup. Don't kid yourself, sweetheart.
So that's the difference. All right, thanks. Sorry, guys, I'm being super mean. But never to anyone who hasn't been mean first. I'm feeling vindictive.
She's attacking people who haven't even talked about it today, probably. I mean, Jesus.
They drive me nuts.
She does think she's pretty. She's got pretty
Robert De Niro. Go look his face up.
Dog.
It's not your job to judge anyone. All I want for you is goodness. So just for that reason, my duty to see if you repented for saying you don't believe in God right now. Oh yeah, of course, Rebecca. Like, I do believe in God. That's not true. When I was, When I said that, I was so hurt and just
Yeah, that's a really good point, Shelley Dally. Take the I don't want to say take the hijab off, but maybe you should buy a correct size of undercap. And I see a lot of Muslim women that actually have their hijabs actually come up under here, because that's kind of annoying and sweaty and it's hot. They don't seem to have the same shape of hijab that Chantal has. So yeah, let's talk about how ugly somebody else is and how their makeup looks. Well, you are literally forcing yourself into compression wear to suck in your chin. And this is not new. The hijab is just the latest instrument of torture. You would torture yourself with turtlenecks that were uncomfortable, but you consistently bought them to hide the chins.
so like mad.
Oh,
you know.
I know the whole Japan earthquake. Like, oh my god.
But yeah, of course I do.
I mean, how much shit can one country take in a lifetime, right?
Yeah, alhamdulillah. I'm definitely Muslim for life, because like I truly believe in it, you know. And
she says that like it's a t-shirt, like Muslim for life. It's like you say, like, oh, Broncos for life, Cowboys, like, you know, looks like a sports team, like that's just cheap. Yeah, I'm Muslim for life.
I mean, I still have a lot of Quran to read and hadiths and learning to do. For me, it's the Arabic is hard to learn. For the
You've got an English translated Quran. Shut up.
prayers. I just don't think you're being mean. You're being real. Well, I say mean things, like calling someone.
We're not being mean. We're just being real. We're just giving our honest opinions.
To be a TCH, but it feels good. You should try it.
Oh, you told someone to suck it earlier. Don't spell the word bitch now.
Rebecca, do you smoke weed? You're Muslim.
Yeah, pray for Japan.
So
let's do some little manifest. I didn't even mention that before. I didn't even think. To be honest, I didn't even think about it because there's so much going on here. But what was worse? Like, it's bad, but there's bad stuff everywhere. But that's close to home, and it's in the news and it's in our consciousness. So let's do some nice collective manifestations for Japan. I hope that people get back on their feet quickly. The possessions that they've lost pale in comparison to the people that have gone, the people that will be desperately missed. Let's hope. I mean, nothing's going to make it feel better, but let's just hope the community and the country can find their way back to a peaceful place soon. And the grief doesn't linger, and the future feels a lot brighter a lot sooner. Good thoughts for Japan. Ugh. Natural disasters freak me out. Like, you've got no control and there's nothing you can do.
I have a lot to do. You're wasting my time. Thank you guys for listening to me vent. I love it. I have some reporting to do.
I know there was a video made about why she shouldn't wear compression stockings. And now that makes sense to me. I didn't actually watch it. I think, was it Sons of Crooks? I didn't watch that one because so much stuff going around. But and she's got clotting issues and the cutting off the circulation because you can't feel, like, that's got to do with the neuropathy and stuff like that. Like, it makes sense because of the issues they have with, like, nerve endings and things like that, right?
FFG's cackle is like a call to prayer for all the unstable women of the gore world. Yes!
There's the most unstable, manic, flippity, floppity, whiplashy, emotional, like, 4 personalities in one day of us all. Like, if we're crazy, you are the ringleader for the circus. We are just the monkeys. Like, geez, us.
Ew. I don't know how people look up to I can't. I don't know what.
Nobody's looking up. We are looking at. Nobody's like, oh my God. Nobody's got her up on a pedestal. Nobody's got any of the reaction channels up on pedestals. We are interacting with. We are not looking up to. You may think of yourself that way with your chat and your beezers, like you're up here and you're their queen and they're down there and they're the plebs. The rest of us mostly look at our chat as like our peers. We're all voicing our opinions together. You have that equilibrium of in a mismatched power dynamic. Most of us don't look at it like that. Fuck's sake.
But what's admirable, like, he used to be super addicted to it. Iona, you just finished your bedtime drink. Thanks, Jenna. Like a Ricola horn.
That's right.
For
yes,
years.
the socks. I thought it was Stanza.
Of course, but that's another one for life. Sweetie Beauty's life.
Yeah, you're right.
No matter what
Kimmy
she's doing,
J.
like, it's insane. No life at all. Like, what are the odds that you're always available to stream snipe?
She did call Kai Bella ugly, because all women are ugly. No one's as pretty as Chantal. I've never actually heard her. No, she said Carly was pretty. Everybody else is ugly.
Like, please tell me you have no life without telling me you have no life. God. They literally feel like flies or parasites. Like, I can't. It was your ride or die? Yeah, me too. It's hard to give it up, you know, especially like when I come here. Like I said, when I'm in Kuwait, I rarely think about it. There's been maybe once or twice, you know, where I really missed having that as a crutch, but it's not. No, I mean, I don't know. Whatever. I smoke. That's it. So when I'm here, leave me alone. Teardrop.
Yeah, it's not just a matter of that you smoke. You cuss people out. You don't pray every day. You're dirty. You're filthy. You swear. You degrade people. You lie. There are all of these behaviors that you stack upon each other that are very haram, but you very much stick to the hijab and the modest dressing. I wonder why that is.
So anyways.
Oh, and the halal stuff, sure.
This poor car. Crawler bites. Hi.
Nobody expects perfection from Chantal.
Welcome.
Nobody expects perfection from themselves, or they shouldn't.
I haven't smoked weed since I was a teenager. Oh, really? You would get so buzzed if you did it now.
Yeah, we're peasants, of course. Yeah, we're all
especially when there's so many other things.
We have jobs.
Like smoke math on live stream. Like, what the hell?
You smoked math behind the scenes on the very first date when it was offered to you from the floor. It wasn't even from like a bag or a pocket or a desk drawer or a clean surface. It was off the dirty fucking floor with God knows what's in it. I would not be judging Nada for his penchant or his addiction to mathematics. You, ma'am, smoked math from a pipe off the floor to impress a dude on the first date. Yeah, we're all weird. We're all fuckheads.
I can't wait for Nosferatu to tell us how bad of a Muslim you are while he smokes math and drinks a gallon of vodka. Yeah, really. See this? I tell you something. I don't know how I can't understand a word, so I don't even bother. Yeah, I'm a bad Muslim.
We could barely understand you when you were muttering to Pete's about, I did this. I made fun of them. I did this. I did the gun thing. Am I an asshole? We could barely understand it, but if you turn the volume up and you clear it out when you do the editing, you can clearly hear what you said, that I just made fun of it. You were pretty drunk when you did that, but you can clean up the audio.
Exactly. Math, woman abuse, what else? Can I go on? So shut up. I can never do things in moderation. That's my downfall. Yeah, I hear you. I'm like,
math, weed, lying, fake SA accusations, just saying gay for a day, gay, bi, dating women. It's a whole bunch of stuff that you've done.
That too.
Or not that being gay is bad, but she's used those things as like content. She's used that identity to draw in certain viewers and to come across a certain way to impress certain people. Like, she's used that persona to create like fanfare and like, oh, I'm gay, look at me, I'm part of the LGBTQ, I'm LGBTQ. And now she's using the Muslim to draw people in. She uses whatever disguise she can to get the attention that she desires.
I Chantal, love you so much. Thanks, Crawler Bites.
Welcome. She sounds really bothered right now. Of course. They can say anything they want about me, but when I snap back, I'm the bad person. I'm horrible.
You are horrible.
Oh, here, Breezen. Here's my fat hands you can make fun of because you have nothing else intelligent to say.
You have
At least I don't look
Dan
like Jay
Connor
Leno in a
hands.
cheap Party City wig. My hands are cute, chubby, and they're soft.
Ma'am, I wouldn't be talking about cheap, nasty looking fucking wigs, ma'am. You had cat piss wigs, you had manky wigs, you had $20 wigs that looked absolutely atrocious. Don't even be coming for the wigs. She's got Breezy, like, look, I have Breezy. Breezy's got a bad haircut she's growing out. You have chicken hairs. You have the Danny DeVito knob going on. Don't be talking about the wigs, okay? You can't sit there, baby, because I
used to
can't
be
read
just
the
me.
chat.
Oh yeah,
Mum.
hi.
I can't read the chat, bubs. I'm sorry, but I can't.
Cassidy Ty, welcome to Premiere. Where's she bees? Hi. You call her Breezy? Last I
No, but you see, look, Kat, you misunderstand. She's a friendly person. She's a regular, nice girl next door. She doesn't make stuff up or exaggerate things or misconstrue things completely. She doesn't do that. She's nice. The reality is that those wigs are ugly. The makeup was bad. No one's as pretty as her. And she's an absolute sweetheart. It's all of us that are wrong.
check, Chantal doesn't have mugshots and a criminal record. Alexi wanted that. Yeah, and I also have not been to court 8 times for not paying rent.
No, you just been to the police station to make false accusations of SA against somebody you were sure, not sure, still wanting to fuck, but having a restraining order against. That's the only time you've been to a police station.
Like, that's a lot. Oh, that's in the past. Yeah, that's still a lot. Like, my stuff is in the past too. Maybe not as far away, but come on, 8 times? That's crazy. Even 2 times is...
No, doesn't count because it's in the past. Numbers have got nothing to do with it. If it's in the past, it's done and dusted.
Like, not normal. I've never been to Michigan.
Like pig trotters.
Hi, crawler bites. Anyways, guys, that was fun venting, actually. Now I'm torn if I should do it more often or not. No. Ugh. So I have some reporting to do. Actually, I have some more errands to run, and then I have some. I'm going to make a customer service complaint. What do you think about that? I think that's good. I'll say
I'd think a non-judgmental, compassionate, loving Muslim would probably forgive that person. I mean, I watched a video where a Karen was hurling Islamophobic slurs at a family in a Quickie Mart or something like that, telling them how they need to speak English and how they should go back to their country because they are terrorists and they don't deserve to be there. They had the choice to put charges against her for hate speech, and she actually slapped one of the police officers that was detaining her. They had the choice whether to press charges or not press charges, and you know what they did? They chose not to press charges on this woman, and they said out loud to her that we forgive you and that we'd hope that she would find peace and find a way to be accepting and find a little bit more love in her heart. That's what a Muslim I would expect to do, but not Foodie Beauty, because she's new. She's a babe in the woods when it comes to how this Muslim thing works.
To shop at your store, and one of your bully employees revealed to someone that I was in shopping. Oh my gosh, Applebee's. Anyone wearing a size 15 shoe means business. Rendell! Thank you. She wears size 15 shoes? What in the heck? I know Applebee's is funny. I'm a relatively new beezer, so I didn't. Thanks, Rendell. So I don't really know the history of who you are all talking about. You don't want to know. Yes, I started smoking.
Don't worry. Once you get bored with Foodie, you'll wander over and you'll find FFG. Don't worry. She'll find some way to insult some aspect of your personality and you'll piss off like the rest of the bees.
6 years ago when my seizure started, and I can't imagine not smoking now for real. Yeah, white night. And you know what? There's nothing wrong. I mean, it's literally medicine for a lot of people. It is. So... Chantal, where's your manager? Yeah.
I'm going to do a Karen comb over with my hijab, and I'm going to call them. Please do make complaints. Yes. Oh, God. It's a deep rabbit hole. Norma Jean. Hi, Norma Jean. Sending you lots of hugs to get you through these hard times. Thank you. I need those hugs. Thank you. I miss my bias. I smoke so much, but soon I'm going on a cruise. You're going to have to stop? Oh. What cruise are you going on? Don't put your lights in my face.
I see, Mandy.
I feel like a grumpy, chubby gerbil.
I did see Mandy, and I chose not to engage.
It's creepy AF. Yeah. Howie! I miss Howie. Grumpy Harry. Do you like Thai tea or boba? Yes. I like all of it.
I feel like she's...
I don't know. Is it taro?
See, this is the thing that's confusing with Foodie, is because she does apparently have some other mental health conditions. Her mania can sometimes probably feel like and look like what does. I do know, however, she is quite congested in the nose, and she is huffing quite a bit. Whether that's Coke or not, I don't know. But her mood swings are just off the charts. Like, she gives us whiplash. You just... Oh my God, she's nuts. She is absolutely a total absolute fruitcake.
The name of the
that's okay. That's okay.
Mexico and Honduras. You could probably find some there. You miss Howie? I know. I can't wait to see him and give him a cheesy.
Scuba team. She's scuba team. She's scuba team. She's under deep sea diving.
For smoking weed when she has admitted that she cannot even keep Tylenol in the home because she has a thing for snorting pills. That's the thing. They all have had addiction issues.
Who?
Like, what the hell is your problem? And judging somebody?
Who? There is a difference between judging somebody for something, like saying, oh, that person takes all of the drugs and I think they're a crap person. They must be of poor moral character and blah, blah, blah. Saying, oh, they're taking drugs and that seems to be affecting them this way. Maybe they should find another way to cope with life. Completely different. Completely different. Commenting on a behavior is not judging them for that behavior as an entire human being. Looking at Foodie Beauty's got so many things stacked up. It's hard to find a spare square of good person. She's got the ED, which makes her miserable and bitchy and cruel and intolerable and gluttonous. And then she's got the personality disorders that make her swing back and forth from high, screechy, mean, nasty, manipulative. Like, there's just no room for anything good to exist.
Have had addiction issues. Like, what the hell is your problem? And judging somebody is the worst thing you can do. It's one of the biggest sins. So good luck. Hi, Susie.
And all she's done is sit here and screech about Breezy, Kaya, FFG, still talking about Nada. She's judged all of them with her own opinions. It's no different than what we've done. The only person that she's sent praises to is to DC Media Girl. And she probably doesn't feel threatened by DC Media Girl because she's an older lady in a relationship. So she knows that DC's not coming for Sala anytime soon.
Purple Tarot, yeah. I miss Julia too. Did you see her get her nails cut? They had to put a cone on her. I didn't know that.
She's a bad girl. Oh my God.
BBL, shook up Skims. Tarot. Do you miss the 7-Eleven glitzies? Yes, I do. I'm going to go home and eat smoked tofu. Now I want glitzies. New Year's resolution? I need to work on my impulsivity and health. When are you flying back? I can't say exactly when, Rebecca, but it won't be too long. It's the last week. Lizzie. Oh, thanks, Lizzie. She's saying you innocently doxed the woman. Stalkers be crazy. Look up your house. Look up your house. Thank you, Lizzie. Well, thank you. Number one, they don't know. The thing is you did this to the woman because they're not innocent. They completely ratted on me to somebody, and to that person. So shut up.
They completely ratted on me. They said, yes, she was here and nothing more. So she deserves her personal information to be splattered all over the internet because they said, yeah, she bought weed from this store. Talk about scorched earth.
Now she's gonna try to like deflect and turn it around on me. You innocently doxed somebody. You doxed the store. You gave the store a bad name, you dipshit. You had them in your thumbnail. Like, oh, I can't stand dumbasses, hypocrites, whatever. Let her think what she wants. I don't care. Saying a name isn't doxing, exactly. Are you kidding?
No, I don't know. Antonia, I probably think she's just inging, smoking, chilling in the Kia. I think she's just basically just indulging herself, and she's just not doing it on camera. Whether she's flying home or not, I mean, she would be probably trying to book herself on the quickest flight back. But I think the visas sometimes take a couple of days to process. So if she had an open-ended ticket and no return ticket, she would have to wait a couple of days to get that visa processed, because I don't think it's like a 24-hour turnaround like for some countries. If she's on a plane, well, yeah. I mean, God, Kuwait.
Kidding? She puts my family's pictures on her thumbnails. You idiot. You're the biggest doxer, so eat shit. God, sorry. Yeah, it's gaslighting. Do you have to get medical check? No. You're allowed to live in Kuwait if you have diabetes. So stupid. They don't know anything. And people just eat it up and listen like they know. They think everything is doxing, I know. She knows everyone will go leave bad reviews and call and harass the store. She doesn't care, right? She's literally doxed the store. Like it's in her thumbnail. Jack! 25 months loyalty Beezer. Wow. Sending well wishes, Queen Beezer, against all the haters. Thank you, Jack. Bees.
But the lady didn't. It wasn't even the lady. The lady, there was no lady. It was a dude. The lady that can't remember Chantal, but Chantal remembers, is not even part of the equation. FFG, as FFG said it, asked a gentleman, have you seen this lady? And the man said, oh yeah, she's been here. That was literally it. Chantal doxed the woman that had nothing to do with this. She said her name, put her out there. She's blaming her for all of this, and she's had nothing to do with it. Whether she comes back and apologizes for the doxing, you can't undox someone. You can't take the name or take the name back. FFG didn't dox anyone. Chantal doxed the wrong person.
It doesn't hit the same if it's not wiggly. Anyway, I'm going to get arm flap surgery if I lose enough weight. They had to find one buzzword out of this situation, unbelievably. Jeez. Yeah, I know. That's the thing. Anytime she does something that's makes her a piece of crap, which is a lot, she has to try to turn it around. Like, well, remember when Chantal abused her cats? Remember when all false. Anyway, whatever. Oh, I hate these people. Can you just not go and vlog? Like, if you're gonna go and try to go down to dispensaries, do an effing vlog. Like, the thing is, no one will watch or pay her for doing shitty vlogs because no one gives a F about you unless you're hating on me. That's the only thing people like. You have a community, a mutual hate community, and you think that's gonna last forever? Okay.
No, she has absolutely no. I don't think any of us have the idea that this will last forever. Nobody except you thinks that this is a lifelong prospect. What are you going to do once YouTube finishes? I will go back to my job and work until I'm dead because I'm that kind of person. I will work until I can no longer work anymore. And even then, I'd probably volunteer and do something because I need to be busy. I need to have my mind and my body occupied. What are you going to do once YouTube finishes? None of us think this is a long-term thing. It goes for as long as it goes for. It's a hobby. Hobbies change all the time. Topics change all the time. Content changes. But what are you going to do when this all comes to an end? or you can no longer even do this for an income.
Anyway.
Oh,
Deflection
Panda,
projection,
you
yeah.
need a little nap because pandas need naps. That's why.
You want your suit? Oh yeah, Tracy. I'll message you. Why don't you strike just reasons? How do you guys know? But how do you guys know I don't strike these channels? YouTube does nothing. They don't hardly do anything. Wait, did I miss the smoke sesh? I might be high. No, I'm not smoking. Talking to see someone go buy weed. I know.
Hi, Spike
The
Jones.
same people that posted pics from your aunt's and family's Facebooks now crying about doxing. Applebee's.
Spike Jones, is that from that show, that Canadian show? That English American show? Spike Jones. That had the chick in it that was in Absolutely Fabulous. She was in that show too. Is that who that is? Or is that who's Spike Jones?
It's
Why does that
exactly
name
every
sound
single
familiar
thing
to me?
My aunt posts on social media, they'll go and take it as content. Like,
I thought she locked
she
everything
posted
down.
something like a quote. They thought it was directed at me. Nothing she posts is directed at me. She'll never post anything directed at me. Okay, just get that
He's
out of
an
your mind.
actor. Okay.
Cassidy Ty, just wanted to say I love your videos, from vlogs to venting rants. They're also comforting and entertaining. Hope you had a great New Year's. Thank you, Cassidy Ty. It really means a lot. Thank you for the super chat, and thank you for watching me most of all.
Okay,
that really
there you
means
go.
a lot.
Now I know who Spike
I really
Jones is.
appreciate that,
Musician.
because it makes it worthwhile doing. You know, and you see that. Like, I just wanted to say I love you like my videos, you like my content, and I'm grateful that
Hi,
even though maybe I don't get
Hi.
as much as like some tea channels or other YouTubers, like, I feel comfortable, I feel like content, I feel happy with what I have and blessed, and that's all that matters. And I'm mostly blessed that I have viewers that like.
Wait a minute. How can you feel happy and blessed and content? She said all the things that were stressing her out. Things just weren't working out in Kuwait. When she was bawling and raging and crying, she was like, and even before that, she had said, all the things that were stressing me out are not here in Canada. I don't have to worry about this, and I just don't have to worry about that, and blah, blah, blah. And now she's like, I'm so blessed. Like, what are you talking about? You were stressed out in Kuwait. You're stressed out in Canada. Your whole life is a stress. There's no place that you are where you are not going to have problems and going to have worries. Everything follows you. But you talk like, oh, I'm just perfect here. And then something upsets the apple cart and it's like, oh, I hate this place. Maybe it's you.
My content for it being what it is, you know? Kaya's partner is a convicted child pimp who said he wasn't sorry. Monty defends the pimp, by the way. They defend any crappy behavior. They backed up Marty doing everything that he was doing to my family.
You just summed it up.
Just
That's
because
it. End the stream.
Exactly. They're
Fruity's an
hypocrites,
idiot.
they're pieces of crap, and I'm never ever gonna side with these people. I'm always gonna have that opinion, and I'm never gonna like you. So you have to live with it. Like, it drives them nuts. I don't know why.
No, what are we gonna do?
Waiting outside the villa, basically stealing your cat. Exactly.
No, no, it's not basically standing outside the villa and basically stealing your cat. You handed the cat to a person. Stealing would be like waiting for your door to not swing closed completely, a sliver of crack, and then she tiptoes burglar style into your house, swipes the cat, and runs away and zooms off in a little, like, I don't know, the fucking mystery mobile from Scooby-Doo. That would be basically stealing your cat. You gave Pete the cat. Pete gave the cat to another person, and you were like, problem solved. Happy as Larry. It's not basically stealing at all.
There's a conspiracy theory that my aunt's my real
What's your
mom.
dog's
They're
name?
so stupid.
There you go. What a great dog's name, by the way.
You can't. Anyone with a brain wouldn't come up with something like that. But
No. Salah buys Foodie the leash and the collar. That's his jam. He likes to see women crawling around on the floor woofing, and then he wants to piss on them and stomp their faces. That's what Salah likes to do. That's his scenario that he's got in his brain, and that's the kind of corn that he likes to watch.
So is FFG sniping. Of course, another one with no effing life. No life. Waiting for my reaction and sniping it. That's her entire life. To get a reaction. Like that, you're pathetic. That's her entire life.
I haven't been. Hi,
does.
Mrs. Morris. Yeah. I haven't been on for a long time, and there's quite a bit to catch up on, and I've got lots to say. I will, however, be finishing after this finishes because I'm hungry.
Me, after I address something, I go on and I do content like the church, whatever content I do doesn't involve any of these friggin' losers. Period. Never will.
We're all
That's it.
losers. You're
Except
all
my cartoons, I
losers.
think they're
You're
kinda
all
funny.
losers.
I draw the line at real life. Well, then you don't like Gore World. That's all they are. Conspiracy theories. Usually conspiracy theories, not most of the time, but a lot of the time take some kind of
I am still here.
reasoning, rational thought. So that's why they're all stupid.
It's only been 4 and a bit hours.
Anyway, I have a lot of stuff to do
I
right
had
now.
to pee one time.
So I'm feeling hungry and I don't want my tofu.
Oh, that one makes me so punchy. I hate that. It's so dumb. Just eat the tofu. You bought the tofu, eat the tofu. The texture will get you used to the poop you're going to eat when you get home.
Kyle, Pete would never go to Kuwait. I hate conspiracy theories. Yeah, me too. I'm not a huge conspiracy, person. Objectivity that most lack. Yeah, you're right, born villain. You should get into cooking and baking vlogs. That would help a lot with diet concerns. You're right, Emma. Cooking is rewarding. Pete's a wife in Kuwait. Have a good night. Thank you, Crawler Bites. Thanks for joining. Yeah, you're right. I think that that's a good idea. Like, I need to definitely take the health journey a lot more serious, and that's going to involve a lot of work, a lot of planning. And I find that I heard somebody who's like on a health journey actually admit that one of the most overwhelming things for them was the starting and getting into the building the habit of being organized with their meal planning and meal prepping. And it's a lot of work, especially if you're somebody who just drifts through life ordering 3 meals a day, so that's a lot of work. And I have to just like focus on that and not everything else, Okay, I gotta go. But I appreciate you listening to me rant and rave, and that's it. Like, after this, if I say I swear, I have to mean it. I'm not giving any.
I know, Shelley. We all need to aspire to the kind of relationship and lifestyle that Foodie has. Basically, just eating yourself to death with a man that cheats on you with randos not randoms, person that you know, or not know, but a person from your chat, or a close friend, let's say a friend, an acquaintance. We all want to eat ourselves to death in our rooms, in our own filth, never bathing, precarious wages and never knowing how much and what money is coming in, and a husband or partner that cheats on you. Yep. That we're all just jellyfish. We all want that kind of lifestyle.
Any of these parasites, any attention. Even if you kill me,
you're
not going to hear anything. Not a peep.
It's not just prepping of the food lockdown. You're right. It isn't just food. She focuses on just the food. The food's irrelevant. It's what goes on up in here that helps you decide on what you're going to eat, the habits that you create, the reason you want to eat the bad food. This control this. And until she gets that in her head, nothing is going to change. Absolutely nothing.
But I'm done. Okay? Habit change is so hard, I know.
Ooh, yum.
Whenever you went live, you lost 500 viewers. So you had all the zombies who are watching. Fuck off, zombies. Yeah, exactly, Tracy. Oh, well. Like I said, when I started going live, thanks, Teardrop, I had 50 viewers. I don't even, unless someone points it out, like, congrats on, 97K or this, I don't even pay attention to that.
She does. She knows exactly how many likes that she got on that video. She talked about it. Like, I got 1,000 Ks on my train crash post. She looks at all the numbers. She looks at the views. She looks at all of it.
Whatever. I mean, who cares?
You care.
That they saw your name. Yeah, Feldman's flopping fold. Yeah. Good night.
Yeah, we're all jellyfishes.
I'll see you guys later. Bye. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up. And thank you.
Forget. Nah, we're done. We're done with Foodie Beauty for the night. We are so totes done. All right, guys. I'm looking here and I'm looking here. I'm gonna go back and watch and see how weird this angle was, or how bad the eye contact is, and like whether I look like I'm talking to you here or I'm talking to there or talking to here. We'll see. The setup might change a little bit, but Buddy's sat through almost the entire stream. He's a happy baby. I'm going to go make myself peanut butter sandwich because that's what I like to eat before I go to bed sometimes. Thank you all for joining me. And yes, and all the lurkers. I love it when the lurkers come out and I see the new names. I see you. I really do. Thanks for everybody coming. Thank you, Antonis. And thank you. Let me go back. Oh, it's gone now. Oh no. Thank you for the super chats. I know there was another one. I know. I hate that I can't remember names. I'm so bad. It was Nicola Todd. Thank you, Nicola. And good wishes for Nicola, please. She's got some really important results coming in the next few days. So if we can spare some good thoughts for Nicola, member of our community, please let's do. I'm working tomorrow. I've got to go get my stupid license thing signed off by the doctor. So maybe I'll see if I can do a live stream tomorrow, but I'll be sitting at the doctor's office just so I can get a signature for a couple of hours. I know I shouldn't bitch and moan, but I get bored. But anyway, I might see you guys tomorrow night. We'll see what drops, whether she's on a plane or not, whatever. Maybe we'll do some retro reacts. I know we've got to catch up on Ambi. And somebody did mention to me glitter and lasers, because she does the clothing and stuff, and that might be a bit more my jam. So we might start looking at one or two of her videos or some of her fashion hauls, and we shall discuss. And I have been collecting data and some stuff for the body shaping things, which will probably be, I'm still deciding whether it's going to be for members or if that's going to be general. I don't know. Let me see. But anyway, thanks for coming, guys, and thanks for hanging out, and thanks for not giving me too much shit for being gone for so many days. I appreciate you. All right, and Replay Gang, thank you for making it all this way through, and I will see you later. And bye, lurkers. Bye. See you later. And Buddy says bye too. Buddy says bye. All right, guys. Bye. Oh, my cursor's doing stuff. Bye. Bye.